Yo, put a one in the chat if y'all can hear me. Y'all can hear me clearly. Put a one in the chat if y'all can hear me. If y'all can hear me clearly, y'all know how the stream y'all joint been going. Put a one in the chat if y'all can hear me. Y'all can hear me clearly. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Every time that I want to stop talking about this situation, and really, I don't care. I'm gonna talk about it if I want to talk about it. But every time I try to get out, they pull me right back in. Every time I try to get out, they pull me right back in. They don't want me to leave. They don't want me to leave. They don't want me to go anywhere. They want me to be right here. You know what I'm saying? And so my name is always, let me just say this. I don't know if you guys noticed this, but my name is one of the names that's predominantly mentioned in almost every situation, no matter if I'm around or not. I don't know if y'all notice this. And most of the time, if y'all notice, if it don't have nothing to do with me, even if my name is mentioned, I generally stay out of it. I don't know if y'all notice that. But my name is always mentioned in almost everything, some sort of way. They find a way to implement Izzy Vance, right? And it's amazing to me that people have the nerve, the audacity, the unmitigated goal to make it seem as if, yo, I did something to them. Like I did something to them. Like and my name is always put in something, right? It's always put in something. It's always mentioned, you know? So, no different. So, Daryl, this is to Daryl Long directly. Like, y'all know, I don't have nothing against Daryl. At the same, and people are entitled to see things the way they see things. At the same time, I seen your short, bro. And how are you trying to twist this up and make this about me or make this situation? Listen, if y'all shout out to Ringo Raw TV, Ringo. I'm gonna probably review Ringo's video tomorrow. Shout out to Ringo, if you allow me. Shout out to Tyranny. I'm gonna review a video from Tyranny today. At the same time, I'm one of the only people that was speaking up, one of the only men that was speaking up on her behalf at all. So how does it become child and this and that and this and that? I don't get it. I don't understand. How does it become I did something to Tyranny when she literally thanked me on multiple occasions at the time and after the time for speaking up for her at all? How does the person that's there see it and say, yo, thanks is, you know what I'm saying, whatever version of that. And then everybody else make it seem like I'm a villain or something. It's crazy. But we're gonna get into it. Today's topic is, let me get this straight. You're celebrated for winning, but demonized for asking what winning really costs. We're gonna talk about it today because this is a very, very, very deep subject. Now, Sharon has a video. I'm not reviewing the same video as Sharon. And I sent Sharon a super chat this morning and I told him, yo, I'm not, I'm not copying you. I seen the video from Daryl, the short from Daryl, like last night, late last night. I don't know when he made it, but I seen it came across my feed and he was mischaracterizing me and speaking crazy on my name. Not like real crazy, but halfway crazy. Then today, I hear Sharon do the same thing, kind of. I'm like, whoa, wait a minute. So I went up there to defend myself, and then people in the chat is trying to speak disparagingly against my name. So we're gonna talk about it. We're gonna open up the panel shortly, but before we do, make sure y'all hit the like button. Likes are free. Yo, likes are free 99. Likes don't cost nothing. It's your man's Izzy Bears, aka Israel Mills. You know the drill. This is the Real Spill with Mills show. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. You already know what it is. You already know what it's here for. Y'all already know how we do. Make sure you tell a friend to come on in. This is the only show you should be watching right now. I'm trying to tell you, get it from the horse's mouth, get it from the people that was there, get it from the people firsthand. Get it from the first hand, all right? So make sure you tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend to come on in, support the show. Y'all already know. Listen, let's talk about the likes. Hit the like button. Likes are absolutely free. Likes don't cost you. Don't cost you. Oh, they free. So do like the homie Trish say, smash the like.
Come on, push a button.
You heard her. Likes are free. Push the like button.
Push the goddamn button.
Now the LIKES are free, but the LIGHTS, the likes, they cost money and they cost money, right? So if you be so inclined, if you be so inclined, do us a favor and
show me the money.
No!
Spot 4 o'clock. I took a long overflow, but still got a knock.
Money!
Show me the money.
yes, sir. Show me the money. Let's do good business. You heard? Let's do good business. I'm trying to tell you what God love. Yo, man, oh man, oh man. We got a hell of a show for y'all today. Y'all already know what it is, what it's hitting for. So let's go.
Excuse me. Did I hear someone say, wait, hold up? He said, dope conversations deserve dope donations. Ladies and gentlemen, let's show love and hype them up.
You are locked in with Izzy Bands. Let's keep this energy going.
Mr. Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, who? Izzy Big Bands.
Welcome to the Real Spill with Mills. Welcome everybody to the podcast with Izzy Bands. Make sure you support the show, support the stream.
Now I mean,
let's welcome the host, Mr. Izzy Bands.
Let's go.
Support the show, support the stream.
Now I mean, yeah.
Hey yo, so with this Anton Daniels situation, there has been a lot of old videos and old things that have surfaced and has arrived. Mostly because of the fact that he made such a big deal and was really victimatic after his victory tour about what was done or said to his wife and his child. Now, if you notice, I have totally stayed away from that altogether. I don't believe in doing that at all. Is that a gray hair? Gray hairs are so disrespectful. I don't believe in doing that at all, right? Okay? That is against what I believe in. Bringing people's wife in it, bringing people's children in it. I don't believe in that. That's against my rules of engagement. Bringing people that have nothing to do with this internet thing, and also doxing and doing that stuff and bringing people, family members in it that don't got nothing to do with this internet life. I am not about it. I don't like it. I don't stand for it. And I don't approve of it at all. So when it comes to that aspect of it, I always stay away. And even in the Corey Holcomb situation, which I have spoke adamantly against what he did, and I have said that it was extremely distasteful, disgusting, and diabolically debaucherous. That was that. I did not go into details about what was said. I did not show any images of anybody's child, nor did I participate nor partake in anything against anybody's child. Right? Now, I did pray for his family and prayed that God lead and guide him. It's interesting because when we first started this whole review of the Corey Holcomb situation, I was one of the people that thought that Anton had won the exchange. Now, when I said that, of course, everybody said, yo, is an Anton meat rider. He's an Antonite. And I'm like, yo, that's crazy. I just think that he accomplished what he set out to accomplish. I was a YouTuber reviewing what happened. Now, since then, my name has been brought up no less than 1 million times about old stuff that correlates to stuff with Anton. So now it's like, okay. And then Anton does some super sucker shit and goes and does a Thug World Tour. He had Thug Life across his belly, and he goes on a Thug Life World Tour, which is some sucker shit. And I spoke on that and said, yo, fam, you won. Why are you doing that? So, caught backlash from that. And then the old videos start to resurface. Then the old stuff starts to resurface on Anton. And unfortunately, I'm involved in all of that. Some kind of way. Some kind of way, my name and myself is attached to all of that. And so that is why I have been reviewing and talking about it, because no longer is it really about Anton, but now it becomes about me and my attachment and involvement. So it's not gossiping on my end because I was there. People mentioning my name, people speculating on me and speculating on stuff and trying to put me on once. Y'all got to make up your mind. And that's the problem. Either I'm an Antoinite and Anton pimp me out and pimp my ride, or either I'm an Anton hater and I hate Anton. Which one is it? Because those two things cannot be true at the same time. Two things can be true at the same time, just not those two things. Which one is it? Okay? So we're going to have a heck of a show for y'all today. Let me welcome y'all into the building. Let me welcome y'all into the building. But I guess if you have an opinion different than what other people have, then you are wrong. And the funny thing is, every time, for the most part, I'm on the right side of history. I'm going to show it again. I've been on the right, when these major things have happened, I've noticed I've been on the right side of history, even though everybody else is against me. I've been one of the only people speaking up on the side of righteousness and on the side of what's right, and everybody be against me. And then it comes out later, like, damn, is what's right. Is what's correct. It's like, it's like, yo, at the end of the day, it's like, come on, fam.
Always right. It's like when I'm right, I'm right. And when I'm wrong, I could have been right. So I'm still right because I could have been wrong.
And I'm sorry because I could be wrong right now. I could be wrong right now. But I'm right.
We're going to go into this video, and this is not the same video that anybody else is playing. Hold on real quick. Hold on real quick. Hold on real quick. I want to get to a specific place first, right? Hold on. So let me go right here, because this is what nobody will play. Everybody want to play clips. Everybody want to play pieces. Everybody want to speculate and speculate. Fair use. Shout out to Tyranny. Everybody want to play pieces. Everybody want to speculate. Everybody want to try to paint me in a diminishing manner. But yo, I'm gonna play it from where I want to play it from, and then I'm gonna go backwards. So let's go and let's just see where I was standing on it.
Don't play. He keep his word. He missed what he said, and if you don't like it, then he'll say it again, until you get it, friend. Thank you. Was that good? I hope you liked it.
Now I don't know what that was all about. My bad, y'all.
It was on the spot, sir. I didn't even think about it. Okay,
see
on
that.
the spot. That was just for you. He said, I said, she said, what I said for you.
Oh,
Thank
my bad.
you.
My bad, y'all.
But y'all see, we're about to continue with the
My
disrespect
bad. I didn't
from
mean
him,
to.
not from me. If you guys, I'm innocent. God damn, these white people dogs. Do y'all hear this? Do y'all hear this? This is crazy. This is crazy. Y'all need to get a cat. This why I don't do no damn dogs. Did y'all just hear that? Damn dogs ain't gonna do nothing, just sitting on the balcony.
That girl crazy for real. Shout out to Tyranny. She crazy for real. Now I want y'all to listen.
She gotta come out with some facts.
I want y'all to listen to this part because this is the part that no one ain't get to yet. Hardly no one is playing and no one's talking about, right? This is the part. I'm gonna go backwards. I got y'all. Don't worry about it. But I just want y'all to catch the vibes. Catch the vibes. Tell a friend to come on in, hit the like button. Let's go. Let's get to it. Let's go. All right.
I got a better question for you. How much did she pay me? Here's a better question. How much
You have to pay me.
How much would Tyranny have to pay you? How much would Tyranny have to pay you in order to get the box? No, bro, she gotta come out with some stacks, bro. She gotta hit me at least with a couple stacks, man. A couple stacks.
Anton Daniels from
Your
Anton.
shit might fall off.
Wait, hold on.
Your shit might fall off.
Wait. Anton Daniels for AntonDaniels.com. You're mean.
Oh, I gotta finish answering the question.
I
gotta finish answering the question. Listen,
you're mean.
Aaron, I'm telling y'all, listen. I know y'all see Aaron how y'all.
Well, hold on. I'm like, yo, y'all know I'm fighting for space. Yo, Anton, you're mean. You're being mean, bro. You're being cruel. You're going too far. You're mean, bro. I'm one of the only people bold enough to say it. I'm one of the only people to his face. I'm one of the only people to call it out because right is right and wrong is wrong. You're going way too far, bro. Now, let's go. This is Fight Club. This is Fight Club back in 2023. This is Fight Club 2023. This video is from 2023. Shout out to Tyranny. This is Fight Club from 2023. But let's get to it. Rest in peace to Auntie J and rest in peace to Trinidad T. That's how you know how long it is ago. Auntie J is up there and Trinidad T is up there too. They're both been gone for a while now. So rest in peace to both of my sisters, Auntie J and Trinidad T. Rest in peace to both of them. All right. Let's get to it. Y'all support the show, Sports Stream. In the meantime, between time, you know what I mean. All right, let's go.
I see Aaron, but I see Aaron different. I see Aaron as a man that has a dang job to do. He has a job to do. His hands is tied, and he can do the best that he can. And if he's going to do the best that he can, if I see him doing it, I'm like, okay. Okay, but I'm just saying. Let's keep going.
The lights got to be off, and I'm only hitting it from the back. That's it. Just saying.
Move, operator.
So, if we want to go beyond this video, Island Girl came from me first. This is beyond this video. See, like I said, this YouTube.
Now that's true. Now we're gonna go back because she gonna break this down a little bit, but that is true what she's saying. If you go by this video, Q came at Tyranny first. It didn't have nothing to do with Anton. Real, it did, but it didn't. She was talking to Island Girl Q threw a shot at Tyranny through Anton. I mean, Anton threw a shot at Tyranny through Island Girl Q. Tyranny addressed Q. They were going back and forth, and Anton jumped in it. That's how that went. And then when Anton was going too far, I'm like, yo, all right, come on, man, chill. Mercy, chill. Mercy, chill. We're going to get into it, though. Make sure y'all support the show, support the stream. You know what I mean? In the meantime, between time, All right, listen, no personal agendas, y'all. Come on, man. I got enough. Everybody come on, y'all. Please, no personal agendas. Like, listen, whatever y'all got against somebody else is cool. I'm not going to read it, though, because I got enough. People be coming at me for the weirdest, wildest stuff, trying to make all kinds of stuff up about me, trying to paint these narratives. It's just not true, and it's wild, and it's weird, and it don't make no sense. But it is what it is. I'm me, so I get it. Shout out to Kojak 303 the Great. What up, though? What's going on, Ogun? Hey, Deucey McGod, what's up? Gonna have to give blood to enter the chat soon. Oh, Lord. Why you gonna have to give blood, fam? What's going on? Why you have to give blood? Hey, listen, but yo, y'all can support the show, though. Y'all don't have to give no blood, but y'all can support the show. This stuff with Time Dog is deep. It's going deep, bro. It is deep, though, bro. It is deep, Ogun, and I ain't bringing it out, but my name keep being mentioned, so now I'm going to talk about it. Shout out to Cynical One. Hey, sis, good to see you. Cynical One is in the building. What's going on? What's good with you? Harmonize. Hey, Harmonize 7A. Good to see you, my sister, in here. What's up? What's up? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What's up, Chicago? Rilla, peace in the building. Good to see you, Rilla. It's in here. Yo, Pie, PP. P's needs. Don't. What's up? I don't know how to pronounce 07. What's up? What's up, P? What's going on? Dream. What up? What up? What up, fam? What's good with you, Dream? In the building. Good to see y'all always. 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 What's up? JC the Congress at LMAO. Let me make sure I got to everybody. Yo, peace. Ivy Wardy's in the building. What's going on, fam? Might as well call this the regulation show. Yo, it's going down, bro. It's going down. Yo, only from my perspective, I was there. Well, everybody else is speculating. I was in it. Unfortunately, I'm always in it for whatever reason. Alexa, play Warren G. Regulators in the back. What's up, Empress Carmen? What's going on, my sister? Empress Carmen is in here, right? So let me just address one comment, because this D-riding, D-sucking, down low brother, slumlord wants to be relevant so bad, bro. Let's listen. You can't come in here, you Johnny come lately, old face ass nigma. We the same age. You a couple of months older than me, but you look like my daddy, son. You old as hell. You are old in the face ass nigma. I got gray hairs, but you old in the face, right? I got grays, but you old in the face. You old in the face ass, hard life, hard living ass nigma, trying to talk junk about me, talking about, yo, Izzy is a sack chaser. How? How, when I've always told Anton when I thought he was wrong? When I was on Fight Club, ain't nothing different or new. How? How? When I've always had my own opinion from the beginning. That's why when people come in with this hate stuff, it's ridiculous. It's a narrative trying to be painted. I don't hate nobody. I don't got a hating bone in my body. I call things like I see it. What's right is what's right, and what's wrong is what's wrong. No matter who does it. No matter who does it. Right? Now, do I give my homie, my friend of almost 30 years, a little more grace than other people? Yes, I'm guilty of that, which I've said multiple times. That's my friend in real life. So do I give him a little bit more grace than others? Yes. However, I call things like I see it even with him. So it's like, yo, man, y'all brought me back into the space with this one. LOL. I've been watching everybody straight. Shout out to you, Empress Carmen. Good to see you. What's up, Kills? Damn, everybody jumping in the anti-pop. Well, nah, not really. This is old. This is old. What's up, Lord ADS? What's going on? This is old-ish. But, you know what I'm saying? When O'Shea, shout out to O'Shea, and I guess I got to review O'Shea. Tyranny hit O'Shea, according to O'Shea. O'Shea reviewed this clip. People were mentioning my name, trying to make it seem like I was coming at Tyranny, which she even would tell you I wasn't. So, like, nah, we got to clean that up. We got to clean that up. What's up, Ed Hill? Damn, this is back in the day. RIP to Trinidad T and RIP to Auntie J. Facts. Full of slithery, Ed Hill. Yeah, rest in peace to Fly High, Auntie J, and Trinidad T. That's how long this has been. We've lost both of them. Shout out to Young Riaz. What's up, Young Riaz? What's going on, family? Kills just like, hey, Genesis, hey, Sugars. Is he looking like healing, abundance, and good health? Oh, Lord, thank you. I appreciate that, my sister. Thank you for the kind words. Thank you for the kind words. Hey, Kim Diamond. What's up? What's up to Genesis and Kim Diamond in the building? What's up, my sisters? Good to see both of y'all. Yo, TB Trucker, what's going on, fam? You're my man, Izzy, but you didn't say it in a real I didn't say it in a real serious way. Again, we'll get into that, TB Trucker. You're right about that. That's true. But I did say it, right? Shout out to Fear Soul. What's up? What's up, Fear Soul? What's going on? It's a lot going on in the NBA. Y'all know I'm an NBA head. So what's up? What's up, Black Man and Filter? Ooh, BMU. Ooh, BMU. Damn, Izzy, they're trying to run a play on you. Of course they are. Shout out to Rilla. This feels like you should be playing the Meet the Grams instrumental in the background on some Dear and don't. Yeah, that's hilarious, man. Shout out to you, Chicago Rilla. All right, let's get to it. Let's go. Without any further delay, we'll press play and see what the people have to say. Y'all be like Chicago Rilla, support the show, support the stream. You know what I mean? Thank you very much, Rilla, for holding us down. Appreciate you, bro.
Thanks, man.
Show.
Make money, make money. When shit hit the fan, we'll take money.
All right, let's get to it. Let's go.
YouTube streets. It's a series. It's not just it's not just a movie. It's a series. So from what I had ended up finding out is these people were using me as an example of the woman to not be. So she had been going around, Miss Island Girl Q, agreeing with her adulterer on me being the woman to not be.
Okay, so now let me just say this. The thoughts, feelings, and opinions that are expressed back then. Now, let me show you how long ago this is so y'all can get a full comprehension of what's going on. Let me show you how long ago this was so you can get a full comprehension of what's going on, okay? So this is Tyranny's video. Shout out to Tyranny. Let me subscribe to Tyranny. I thought I was subscribed to Tyranny. Shout out to Tyranny. Y'all make sure y'all subscribe to Tyranny, okay? This is from April the 10th, 2023. So, yep, I had just started my channel, y'all. I started my channel March the 3rd, 2023. I started live streaming from my channel March the 3rd, I think it was 2023 is when I did my first live stream for my channel, okay? No, that's not true. I did one for my birthday. Then I did another one in March. So I did my birthday stream, and then I did another one in March. So, yeah. So, sometime in March was my first live stream where everybody could be up there, okay? So, this is April 10th, 2023 when she did this. So, this must have happened 2 days before that. I think she mentions that. This happened 2 days before that. So, here we go. All right, so just to give y'all some perspective, this was April the 10th, 2023. All right, and let's get to it. So now let me show you something else. She's thanking JP. Because it was another stream that she's going to review after this, and we're going to talk about that, where she's thanking JP because JP jumped into the rescue as well. What's up, Irby? What's going on? Irby is in the building. Salute to you. Salute to Vash. What's up, Vash? Salute Izzy, Bears, and abundance to everyone in the chat. RIP to Auntie J and Trinidad T. Absolutely. RIP. Yeah, this is 2023, y'all. This is almost 3 years ago. In April, this will be 3 years, fam. So I've been doing this for a minute. And so let me just clarify this. What's up? What's going on, Drip? How you doing? Let me clarify this, right? So when I said on Sharon Show, I went on Sharon Show earlier. For those of you who don't know, shout out to Sharon. I went on Sharon Show earlier because he tried to spin a narrative, and I wanted to stop it early. Don't try to spin no narrative on me, bro. Just keep it real. And so I had to keep him honest, and he had to keep it real, right? Yo, I said to a dude, the old face Nigma. I ain't even gonna say your name no more, son. I know what you're trying to do. I said to the old face Nigma, that's my age, but look like he my daddy. I said to the old face Nigma, was talking in the chat. And I'm like, yo, he was talking real greasy in the chat. Matter of fact, I could show y'all in a second. He was talking real greasy in the chat. So I'm like, old face Nigma, how I'm an OG at this. He talking about, oh, well, was you on Anton's payroll because you was able to be cammed down? And I was like, yo, I was an OG at that point. And what I meant by that is I have been going to Fight Club consistently at that point since November of 2022. That's Fight Club. I have been going to Fight Club consistently since October or November of 2022 before I ever decided to start my own channel. Y'all, a lot of y'all know, been with me for a minute, know that I've made my bones on Fight Club, right? And so making my bones on Fight Club, eventually I got the courage and I decided to start my own channel, right? Because I was able to hold my own on Fight Club just like a lot of other people were. Everybody wasn't able to really hold their own on Fight Club, but I was one of the people that could. So I said, hey, maybe I could start a channel. So when I said to John, to the old face dude, yo, old face Nigma, I'm an OG. That's why I was able to cam down. You're going to hear some people try to make me out to be a liar because I said I was an OG. What I meant by that is that I have been going to Fight Club consistently. So Aaron O, with the people, y'all know who know, shout out to Aaron O, with the people who have been there for a while, Aaron O, especially if you was consistent, he would give you the grace to cam down, even though everybody was supposed to be cammed up. Y'all know what it is. Y'all know I ain't lying. Y'all know that that's absolutely the truth. So that's what I meant by I was an OG. But of course, everybody knows that I hadn't been on the internet long, relatively to a lot of other people. I just got to the internet June of 2022 when I used to go to the homie, the Angry Man's channel, and he would do the call-ins and I would call in. So that's why I had to start a YouTube channel. And then eventually I decided in October or November, I can't remember when, to go to Fight Club, make my bones, and then in March 2023 I decided to live stream and do panels and start live streaming all the time. March of 2023. So that's how that went. Okay, let's get to it. Shout out Kojak said, we let the OGs of Fight Club cam down until time comes around and demanded everyone cam up. Exactly. And I was so fixed in it at that time that Anton was up there talking ish, and I was cammed down a lot of time because he was talking crazy, and I didn't want to be seen with him talking crazy like that. Because I had said, yo. Anyway, we'll get to that. And we'll go. Shout out to D's. I remember all of the time, like Izzy, you made guest appearances on Real Game No Theory and Fight Club time to time before you started your channel. Called up to Angry Man once in a while. That's a fact. So I was making my rounds, and I was frequent to Aaron O show, frequent to Cheeky Banter show, and frequent to Trigger Mike's show. Shout out to all three of them. And sometimes I would go over there and mess with the Black House. Sometimes. So all these people trying to claim that they made me is crazy. If anybody made me, it would have been Aaron O, Cheeky Banter, and Trigger Mike. Even though Angry Man told me to come to YouTube, if anybody made me, it would be Aaron O, Cheeky Banter, or Trigger Mike. Those are the three people that might be able to really claim, because before I started my show, I went from Fight Club to frequent their shows as well. Shout out to Trigger Mike. Shout out to Cheeky Banter. Shout out to Aaron O. And shout out to the homie, Angry Man, who told me to come to YouTube. He's like, yo, you guys start a channel. Shout out to Anton, who had the platform Fight Club. None of them made me. None of them did my thumbnails. None of them did my my titles. None of them did my work. The funny thing about YouTube, and shout out to Ringo for this. I don't agree with everything that Ringo said, and Ringo actually called me out because I was on the lead attorneys one time, and he called me out and said some crazy things. So shout out to Ringo. Anyway, I don't take that personally. I threw a shot back and I kept it moving. The thing is this. What Ringo said that I agree with is, yo, on YouTube, as a content creator, everybody put in their own work in their own pain. We put in our own pain in our own work. This whole you made somebody because you dropped the StreamYard link, you got to be out your mind. That's not how you tell him, ex-President Barack. Let me piss some people off.
Disaster relief. That's not how America works.
It's not how America works, buddy. You can't. YouTube don't work like that. I wish it did. It don't work like that. If it worked like that, I have like a 700,000 subs. The Enigma, the Anchorman, is my friend of 30 years almost. If it worked like that, I have 700,000 subs. If it worked like that because I was on Fight Club, I have almost 1 million subs. It don't work like that. It's not how this works, but it don't. Sorry, not sorry. It don't work like that. Let's get back to this, though. In the meantime, between time. Fair use, fair use, fair use. Shout out to Tyranny. This was a long time ago. This was Tyranny's visceral reaction. This is Tyranny's visceral reaction right after this happened in April of 2023. Shout out to Savage said facts. It definitely don't, right? You got to put in your own work. So I'm the OG of the OGs. F out of here. Shout out to Kojak. And for those who don't know, I was the very first wrench on both versions of Fight Club. Shout out to my man Kojak 303 the Great. We let the OGs on Fight Club cam down till Tom comes around and demanded everyone to cam up. And that's a fact. That's a fact. So let's get back to this. Y'all support the show in the meantime. Between time, appreciate you.
Using me as a bad example. So absolutely, of course, I'm going to respond. But on this night, I was in the chat. Minding my business, saying, wow, this girl is up here hanging out with married men. I was in the chat. And she decided.
Well, Tyranny, for the record, that is not minding your business. If you are saying that if you were saying from the chat that Q was up there hanging out with married men, then that makes sense why she would call you out, because that's not minding your business. That's minding her business. I'm just saying that's minding her business, Tyranny. Let's don't do that. Let's be real. Okay, but let's go. Shout out to Tyranny.
Guys on screen to say, Tyranny, why don't you shut up with your bald head self and go worry about your kids? That's what she said to me while I was in the chat on this stream. So then I pull up. What y'all think? I'm not going to pull up? You think I'm not going to pull up? I pull up. Okay?
She pulled up, y'all.
So here we go.
Tyranny pulled up.
So you telling me she only get one nut and she got to swallow it.
Oh my God. Now I want y'all to look at Chris teeth ass nigga. Look at
Yeah, shout out to Chris J. Hey, Tyranny is funny sometimes. I don't care what none of y'all say. Tyranny is hilarious sometimes. See, y'all, I don't know what's up with y'all uptight people that try to lie, and just because you don't like somebody, you make it seem like they ain't funny or they ain't saying some funny ish. I'm not like that. That girl says some hilarious ish during. She had me dying laughing reviewing this. So shout out to Tyranny. She says some funny ish. And shout out to Chris, but she got you on that one, bro. That joint was hilarious, bro.
Chris teeth that. Look on teeth ass nigga. This is scary. You can use this clip right here in a scary ass movie. Chris teeth ass nigga.
What's a teeth ass? He said funny look. But yo, who says that? What's a teeth ass nigga? That's just slow. Shout out to Tyranny being slow. Let's go.
And ATJ hurt my feelings. ATJ, every time I see you, I'm on the panel, I feel that energy that you hurt me. You hurt me, AT.
Rest in peace, ATJ.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised you would kiss that.
Y'all way too visceral. Like y'all gotta chill.
This ain't right.
So Anton left. Anton got kicked off again. Okay, so he was kicked off before, but he got kicked off again. And I said, this ain't right. This ain't right. This ain't right.
I know yo dark, super dark.
And I'm shaking my head. This ain't right. This ain't right. That was before Anton got kicked off. I said, yo, this ain't right. This ain't right. I was telling Anton he was being mean before that, before all of that. All right.
Darker than a night ass ain't talking about me. Fantastic. Wouldn't be able to see you if I was banging you, my nigga. Don't ever disrespect me.
You would.
Now what you gonna say?
You have to pay me.
What?
What y'all think I'm not gonna pull up? Look at Chris teeth that.
You in that adulterer over.
Uh-oh.
And ATJ hurt my feelings. ATJ, every time I see you, I'm on the panel, I feel that energy that you hurt me. You hurt me, AT. Okay.
Oh.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised you would kiss that.
Y'all way too visceral. Like y'all gotta chill.
This ain't right.
I know yo dark, super dark, darker than a night ass ain't talking about me. Fantastic. Wouldn't be able to see you if I was banging you, my nigga. Don't ever disrespect me.
You would.
Now what you gonna say?
You have to pay me.
What? You too black to see at night, nigga. What you talk about? I bet your ass have to walk with some headlights. All things to see you is your white ass teeth, nigga. Don't fucking disrespect me. Y'all gonna learn to respect tyranny. You and that adulterer over there on your left. Don't disrespect me. Don't disrespect me.
Wait, what? wait, what? Damn. God, dog. That was rough, bro. That was rough, bro. That was rough. Damn. Say you in there. Oh, my God. Bruh. Well, all right. We got to go to the beginning. Hold on.
Tyranny.
That girl crazy.
Just don't disrespect me. That's all that I ask. And I will warn you before I start to feel disrespected, unless it's just completely blatant like this. Don't disrespect me, bruh. Don't try to come at me sly. Don't try to give me a little attitude and throw some slick words in that bitch as if I'm supposed to just let it slide over my head. You said it because you wanted it to be heard. I heard it and now I will respond. Come on, bro. Come on. Y'all got me.
You were trying to.
And I came on here to be peaceful. I came on here to be peaceful. But I see the women ain't even saying nothing. ATJ, why you laughing at this weird ass shit? Hold on, shut up while I'm talking, nigga. ATJ, why you laughing at this weird ass shit? This is what I don't like about women. Y'all too weak. Y'all too weak. Y'all can't even stand up for your own sister.
And I still feel that way. I need a soldier.
Wait, what?
I need a soldier.
Wait, whoa, what? Wait, what? Yo, DJ, I need that clip. I need that Venus clip. Wait, what? You need a soldier? And she starts singing about women? What is happening here? Yo, that's crazy, son. That is crazy. She need a soldier. All right, so we're going to go back. So I just wanted to play before all the shenanigans began. I just wanted to play from the beginning. I mean, from the end. But let's go. So shout out to Tyranny. She's responding to and shout out to my people's Baller X. They had us on Baller X, and you see I was up there. You say Anton, Dames, Island Girl, Q, Mr. Fantastic, Israel Mills, had Tyranny up there. All right. So Baller X had did this, and I guess she's reviewing what came for Baller X. Let's get to it. Let's go.
Where's his bald head at? Run and tell him. Who gonna tell him? I don't give a damn. Anton bald head ass. He needs some. That's who probably took my goddamn hair. Motherfucker put on his motherfucking mustache.
What?
His bald head ass and my full beautiful hair. Okay, but I'm just saying. Here we go, y'all.
What?
About Fight Club.
Baller X.
You take money from the taxpayers. You never actually.
Hold on, we're not gonna start with the bitching part yet. Hold on 1 second. I came in at the wrong part. We're not gonna start when he starts bitching like a lady, girl. Like a little lady girl. That's anti-song. Like a little lady girl. Like a little lady. Anti's a little lady.
Yeah, she crazy. She is crazy. I didn't never see this before now. Yo, Daryl, nah, fam. Nah, yo, Daryl. Hell nah, bro. You got some splaining to do, my brother. Daryl, you got some splaining to do. You got time? I will drop the link for you, Daryl. Do you got time, bro? Because you got some splaining to do, bro. I see your little clip, bro. I see your little short, bro. Nah, bro. Nah. Do you got time, Daryl? Do you have time? I will drop the link just for you, sir. Because no, sir. No, sir. No, sir. That is not how we do business around here, sir. No, sir. Let me know if you got time, bro. I will drop the link for you, bro, because I got some questions direct I need to understand, bro. How you coming at me, bro? How you coming at me? Let's go. Let's get it.
That's like 15 minutes for him.
$15.
I just want to let y'all know, I told y'all Spectrum is the worst internet in the
world.
No,
hey, watch your mouth, sir. Hey, yo, Drip, watch your mouth, sir. Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth. Y'all wildin'. Watch your mouth. Come on, Drip. Watch your mouth, bro. Watch your mouth. No, bro. No, Izzy Daniels. Watch your mouth. No. Izzy Bands. No, Izzy Daniels. Izzy Bands. Watch your mouth. I know, but come on, bro. Y'all are wildin', bro. Y'all are wildin'. Daryl, do you need a link, bro? Do you need a link? You need a link, bro. I need to talk to you. Nah, nigga. Don't laugh. You need a link? You need a link. I will send you the link, bro. Nah, bro. Nah. I ain't taking personally, but I got some questions. I ain't taking personally, but I got some questions, brother. No. Yeah, I got some questions. No, brother. No, Izzy Daniels, no. Y'all support the show. The disrespect is intolerable. That shit is unpardonable. What the freak?
The disrespect is intolerable. It's unpardonable.
Let me know when you're ready, bro. I need to drop this link on you. Let me know when you're ready, Daryl, because you got some Lucy, you got some splaining to do, Lucy. Lucy, you got some splaining to do. The freak.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna take me off. I'm gonna put me down. Let go.
You tripping? Hey, Auntie. Hi, babe.
It's the principle. It's the principle.
I got a new phone, so I don't get your number again. You have to get it to me again, Auntie.
That's all he talking about.
Tyranny, Anton want to know how much you think you worth.
Now, like I said before, and I'll say it again. That is a disrespectful ass question. This is a disrespectful ass question, right? But
shout out to my guy, Drip. He said, Plug One said, you my guy, man. You my guy, Drip. But come on, bro. Izzy Daniels, come on, bro. Hell no, brother. Hell no. We not doing that. No. Appreciate you, though.
Thanks, man.
Appreciate you, though.
Oh. It's more than hype, it's real spill meals. No discussion deserved, dominations, compensation for related, enlightened conversations, and clap back, standing ovation, applause, money, shower, motivation, better than give abundantly, cause we're prospering. Where there is million nations. Dope discussion deserved, dominations, compensation for related, enlightened conversations, and clap back, standing ovation, applause, money, shower, motivation, better than give abundantly, cause we're prospering. Where there is million nations.
Yo, what's good? Living humbly. What it do, family? What it do? All right, so listen. This is me on the bottom right-hand corner. That's me. Yeah, your man, Sizzy Bands. You know what it is. Y'all don't know what it's hit for. I was up there. So let's see what was said. Let's go. So if you notice, Tyranny came up there. She shouted out Auntie J and was speaking to Auntie J. Rest in peace to Auntie J. Rest in peace to Trinidad T. And she was speaking on them. Those two ladies were still alive then. So this is how long that is ago. Auntie J and Trinidad T was still alive then. This is how long ago this was, okay? So this was April of 2023 to be exact, okay? Now, rest in peace to both Auntie J, who passed first, and then Trinidad T, who passed afterwards. May they rest in peace. So, it was crazy because Tyranny came up. I didn't know they was having a back and forth in the chat. I didn't recall that. Island Girl Q was the first one to throw a shot through Anton. Let's go rewind that back, and let's see what happened. Rewind it back. Just a teensy bit, just a tad. Where we at here? Just a smidge. Just a smidge. Just a smidge.
Tyranny, Anton want to know how much you think you worth.
Okay, so that was a shot. Tyranny, Anton want to know how much do you think that you're worth? That was the shot. Anton want to know how much you think that you're worth. God, though.
Now, like I said before, and I'll say it again. That is a disrespectful ass question. This is a disrespectful ass question, right? But let's examine it. So she looked over because earlier Anton was there. Did somebody pay 50 to boot him? And then she brought herself back on the camera. But if y'all don't recognize what you will, they're sharing cameras. Now listen, when you're out and open with your whoredom, I'm only going to speak on the whore that I see. Run and tell that niggas I don't give a damn.
So now, listen. The thoughts and opinions, Q, the thoughts and opinions of Tyranny, and Tyranny is alone. I'm not co-signing no hold'em. I don't know about no hold'em. I ain't seen no hold'em. I don't know. Was it Texas hold'em? No pun intended. I don't know. Because you got to know when to hold them, when to fold them, when to walk away, and when to run. Was it Texas Hold'em? I don't know. But I don't know about no Hold'em, okay? I don't know about no Hold'em. But I don't know about that. So I ain't got nothing to do with that. Just for the record, this is just a review of a review, okay? Thank you kindly. Let's get back to this.
I'm only going to speak on the whore that I see. What? You got red lipstick on with a tight black dress. You went to the hair salon and got your hair done that day. Your nails is done. But you hanging around a married woman's husband. The absolute...
Yo, Daryl, are you ready for the link, bro? I'm not mad at you, bro, but I don't like what you did, bro. You tried to spin. Why you try to spin it on me? Let us begin. Let me go ahead and drop the link for you, my boy. Let us begin again, my brother. Hold on. I'm going to drop the link for you. This link is just for Daryl or Tyranny. If Tyranny is here, Tyranny and Daryl. If Island Girl Q watch, I don't think Q watch me no more, but Q, if you want to come up here, you can. If Anton, if you want to come up here, you can. You know what I'm saying? Or if you want to come up here and to speak on this and you drop a 20 on me or more, you can come up here, okay? 20 on me or more, you can come up here. But until then, we need 15 people, at least $5 a piece, and I'll open up the panel to everybody. 15 people, at least $5 a piece, because we got to get somewhere. We got a lot of reviewing to do, okay? So I don't want to get distracted. So if y'all want to come up, y'all want to speak on this, besides the people who I'm, I got some issues with, we need 15 people, at least $5 a piece, all right? So let me go ahead and drop this link for the guy, Daryl Long, right now. This is for Daryl Long. You know what I'm saying? This is for that guy, Daryl Long. Let me see. All right. Here you go, man. There's the link. I'm going to pin it to the top of the chat just because for right now, but only Daryl for right now. If y'all want to come up, if you drop $20 on me or more, I'll let you come up. If you're one of those people I mentioned, you don't have to drop nothing. You can come up. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, let's just keep it because Daryl had something to say in his short, and I want to give him the opportunity to say it to my face. I like to give, because I come up to people's channels to give them the opportunity to say what they have to say to my face. So I would like to give Daryl the opportunity to ask any questions that he has to my face, because I don't know what he was talking about. I don't know what you was talking about, Daryl. What the hell you got going on? But bro, you more than welcome to come up. All right, let's get to it.
Nonsense that makes to me. Are we serious? Listen. When I have a husband again one day, because somebody will wife me up.
Now, yo, let me give Tyranny her credit. Shout out to Daryl. What's up, fam? What's going on, bro?
What's up,
Hold
baby?
on, what's good, man? I ain't know what you got going on, my brother. What the freak you got happening over there? But anyway, before I get to that, let me give Tyranny some credit. Tyranny predicted that this is April 2023. I want you to hear what she said. She said in April 2023 that someone was going to wipe her up, and they did. So, hey, I'm not mad at that. She said they would, and they did. So we gotta give her credit. Let's go back.
She got body low key.
I'm like, what? It said, go see. I said, don't test me because you know I'll do it. It said, go see.
Wait.
So I went. I drove 35 minutes away to go see. I pulled up. I get up. Something said, oh my God, I'm so scared.
Wait,
something
is that before?
Said, go see. I'm like, what? Don't trust your friends around these niggas. Because I've had plenty of females that came around me just hating.
Damn, was that
before? I look better with your dude better than you would. Yes, I've had a female tell me some stupid ass shit like that.
Wait, hold on.
But
the point you're looking for with Anton is afterwards.
They're sharing cameras.
No.
Now listen, when you're out and open with your whoredom, yes, I'm only going to speak on the whore that I see.
Damn.
Run and tell that niggas I don't give a damn.
Damn.
I'm only going to speak on the whore that I see. What? You got red lipstick on with a tight black dress. You went to the hair salon and got your hair done that day. Your nails is done. But you hanging around a married woman's husband. The absolute nonsense that makes to me. Are we serious? Listen. When I have a husband again one day, because somebody will wife me up. When I have a husband again one day, ain't no female about to be hanging around me and my husband. So what? I could go run outside right quick and y'all go get humps in the restroom?
Yeah, Tyranny is hilarious. I don't care what nobody say. That chick is hilarious. Shout out to Tyranny. That was hilarious. So Daryl, my dear sweet brother Numsi, because your ass is Numsi, Enigma. My dear sweet brother Numsi, what the freak? What did you say? Because I only saw the short. I didn't get a chance to see everything. But you was talking a little greasy.
I haven't finished editing yet.
Yeah, you was talking a little greasy about your brother Izzy Bands. What was that about?
So I saw a video. O'Shea Duke Jackson. He got an Instagram message from Tyranny saying that her kid was under fire. Yada yada yada. And he also pointed out in the video that when Time Dog said what he said about Tyranny kids, that none of the men on the panel said anything. In fact, they kind of seemed to be kind of hyping Anton up in a sense. And you were there. So it wasn't just me who made this.
Nah, assertion. But you called me out. And
I call O'Shea out too. Yeah.
But listen, the funny thing is, I played it in the beginning. Did you see it? I played it in the beginning. I literally called Anton out, literally. And Anton left when I was calling him out. At the end, I was like, yo, Anton, you mean. That's way too much. You mean. And before that, I was like, yo, chill, Anton, mercy, bro. That's too enough. That's too far. That's enough. But it's funny that people play what they want to play in the thing. They see what they want to see.
I didn't go over the whole video. In my video, I went over what O'Shea Duke Jackson posted, which I'm pretty sure you already saw.
Yeah, I saw it, but it's crazy that they, in your clip and in O'Shea clip, they didn't play the part where Tyranny literally thanked me for being the only person that spoke up for her on her behalf in that particular scenario.
They did not play that clip in the video that I reacted to.
Of course. So let me play this so you can see it, and then I would love an apology to my face because y'all are wild for that. Because sit there and make it seem like I did this and I did that to Tyranny when Tyranny know I didn't. But let me put this on your spirit real quick, brother. Let me put this on your spirit. Let me let this sizzle in your spirit a little bit. Go ahead, Tyranny. Tell him. Well, let me now. Do y'all want to hear about Tyranny's cheating story? Y'all can hear about that at a different time. Let me get back to this, okay? I don't know what's up with the support. What the freak is happening with this support, man? Support the show, support the stream. Y'all gotta make up your mind. But this is what I will say. Before we get into this, let me make myself huge real quick, Daryl. Before we get into this, y'all gotta make up your mind. Y'all gotta make up your mind. Because y'all don't know what y'all want to do. Which one am I? Which one is I? Which one am I? Help me out real quick. Help me out real quick. Help me help you. Am I a money hungry sellout? Or a bitter hater who never made it? Which one? What is it? Because depending on who's talking, I'm apparently both. And I just want to know which outfits I'm supposed to wear. How? Which one am I? Which one am I? Because you can't have both. You can't have both. Have y'all ever noticed when whoever's talking, I'm a sack chaser when I'm minding my business? When I'm trying to stay out of it, I'm a sack chaser. Right? But the same people calling me a hater the moment I ask questions. Like, pick a struggle. I can't be greedy and bitter at the same time. That's not how the math works. That's not how America. Yo, Obama, tell him, President.
No, that's not how America works.
It's not how America works. Y'all gotta pick a struggle. My bad. Pick a struggle. Let's get to it. Support the show, support the stream. I mean,
that's what y'all gonna do? No, I've been there before. I know how the game works. We're not doing it. I'm not trusting. I'm not trusting no female around my husband. And y'all men know why. Y'all men know why. Y'all know that as soon as a female and a male energy get around together, that's it.
That's some religious stuff. Say.
For no goddamn reason. Derogatory things and listen to what he's
would get ridiculed.
Month. What do you mean? What do you mean? That's not enough. Like you're just throwing insults. Like my
hold on, real quick.
Woman came in a relationship loving you, but then she fell out of love. She's gonna.
I'm not for those streets, baby. I've been single for over a year.
Wait, hold on, because got there.
Talk about.
Am I wrong?
Wait, hold on. Damn.
Freaks. It is absolutely out of order. Absolutely out of order to be hanging around somebody else's husband. And us females know that. No matter how much we want to try to go out there and be adulterous, we even be in the same space and facility, especially. Let's continue.
And you're bald-headed, not.
I'd rather be bald-headed than an adulterer. I'd rather be bald-headed than an adulterer.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, you're right. Shut your ass up. Go ahead, Aaron.
So no, Aaron. Here's the thing.
So Anton is interrupting me and Q while we're talking, right? Anton is interrupting us. I ain't said Anton come to the front. I ain't even said the word or name Anton. I am only speaking to his side chick hoe ass mistress. That's the only thing.
Well, I don't know about all that second part, but that is true that she did not say nothing to Anton. That is true that she did not say nothing to Anton. You know what I'm saying? My bad. But that's true that she did not say nothing to Anton at that point. What's up, Losa Way? Yeah, rest in peace to Auntie J and to Trinidad T. Make sure y'all support the show in the meantime, between time, man. I had to let Daryl up here because I need to find out. You know, I need an apology in real time. What's up, Serious Production? You remember this? What's up, family? Yeah, let's get to this. Let's go. I need a serious apology in real time because let's go.
I think it's gonna be a colorful conversation.
Is Jezebel.
Yeah.
The only thing I'm speaking to is Petty Q. That's the only one I'm speaking to. You try to come at me, and I'ma bark back. Some other females might be built like this beautiful flower. So this is how some females are built, like this pretty flower. But me, I like flowers. I would love to be like one day, but until then, I'm tyranny. And you're not gonna be able to disrespect me. Ask me how much you think you worth. And you asking me because another nigga wanted you to ask that?
I'm curious. So
I thought Anton was booted. We might as well bring him back. Oh, his puppet's speaking for him. I'm sorry.
Go ahead. Let me talk.
But anyways, the question is that like the above rubies? Is that the cost of the woman that was at the well?
Go read the Bible. Go read Proverbs. Then you can understand. But you'll never know what a real woman is hanging around a harlot.
God. Oh. Now look, now see my reaction. You see my reaction? I'm doing the same thing because I'm laughing. Look at me. I'm like, oh God, you see that? You see me in the corner?
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing the same thing that I did when Q was, I didn't get in it. But when they was going back and forth, this was like the funniest thing to me at first. It was funny at first, right? It was entertainment
and then Q came
at
after
first.
you afterwards.
Yeah, but that's a different thing. But this is entertainment at first, right?
Mm-hmm.
Make sure y'all hit the like button, okay? At first, this was entertainment. Let's go.
Talking about.
Am I wrong?
Look, I almost fell out the chair, and Tyranny was the one that said it. I almost fell out the chair. Look at me.
Am I wrong? This is why so many men are online crying about women are this and women are that, because y'all have had a bad experience of a woman. Because you've had this one woman that you knew you should have not had in your life. Now you got her around you. And then she does something to hurt you, even though you knew it.
Damn, Tyranny.
But if a woman is only around you for money and she finds a man that makes more money, she's going to leave you for the money. That's what she came in for. So that's what she's going to leave you for. Makes perfect sense, bro. It makes, if a woman came in a relationship loving you, but then she fell out of love, she's going to leave you because she came in for love. There's no more love, therefore she's gone. Okay? But I didn't say anything to Anton. I didn't say nothing. We're going to continue on. I didn't say anything about his wife. My beef ain't with none of them niggas. It was only with Q for flaunting her whoreness. That's it.
So now I'm not even in frame because I'm laughing so hard. I'm not even in frame when she said it. It was hilarious. It was funny to me, right? And that was Tyranny that said it. I don't necessarily agree, but it was funny. So let me ask you a question. With that being said, with the fact that Tyranny is literally saying a man should not get involved in women's stuff. These are two women. I didn't have a problem with nobody else on the panel. I'm just going at, this is between me and Q. What business do I have? I'm not Tyranny's man. I'm not Tyranny's brother. I'm not Tyranny's husband. I'm not Tyranny's father. So what business as a man that has no connection with this woman does he have to jump in this, especially when she don't think a man should jump in between women?
I don't know how to answer that question because my critique, along with O'Shea Du Jackson critique, was when Anton said that her daughter would end up pregnant and her son would end up in prison making license plates. It was then that we critiqued more of your actions, not when it was woman to woman. When it was woman to woman, I mean, I kind of have to agree with you that you had no space to really, to really interject because Q can handle herself. But one of the things that you did say is you had no affiliation with her, so you really had no reason to defend her.
I didn't even know her at that point, to be honest.
Cool.
I didn't really know Tyranny like that at that point.
But there are a lot of women that you haven't met that you also have defended, right or wrong?
Like, what do you mean? Give me an example.
Like Anton's wife.
Okay. I mean, I guess, could you say I really defended Anton's wife, or could you say that, you know what I'm saying, I called out the wrongness of what Anton was doing in regards? Because I don't speak on Anton's wife or his daughter like that. I think that that's out of order. You know what I'm saying? I know you do whatever you do. You got whatever you got going on. I never step on what you got going on, but I just don't agree
bring
with
that up on your channel, right?
No doubt.
But the topic was brought up about a year ago when one of Anton's former co-hosts came here, and Anton was here himself discussing his wife with you and other people. So, and he felt disrespected, as you already know. know what I'm saying, by the conversations that happened.
Yeah, but that was that other person. I get it, but hold on, time out. That was that other person that said that, and when they did, I eventually
you defended her.
No, really, I said that I didn't think it was appropriate, and I just dipped out. Eventually, I left.
Yeah.
Eventually, I tried to stay away from that conversation because, again, I don't know her, but I just think that people that are not on YouTube should not be being discussed or be put on the Summer Jam screen. That's just my opinion.
Well, she is on YouTube, right?
Hold on real quick. And you know that I believe that because I've told you in the back chat. You got to admit, personally, I won't call you out in front of everybody, but I told you in behind the scenes, yo, fam, I'm not with that. I don't agree with that.
That's a fact.
I think that that's crazy. I think that that's not uncalled for.
But they're
true
both
or not?
public figures, like,
right? But true or not true though?
Most of it is true, except the fact that where you say she's not online, but because she is online. Right, I did it. The reaction with 6 guys, etc., etc. Those videos are all public. You know what I'm saying?
But come on, Darryl. But you trying to use a loophole in order to get off a personal agenda that you have, which is, I mean, listen.
No, I'm actually not here today for the personal agenda. I actually think that you did a good thing by defending her in the moment because Anton probably would have blew up on you, right? And probably left for some shit. But this is the thing. Tyranny wasn't defended in the same ways. That was my only point. That's how she ended up becoming my co-host because she would express that nobody else in the space really used their platforms to voice opinions to defend her. Like that's what we did.
That's true. Now that's true. But at the conception of this video, I was a very, very new content creator, like on a solo tip. This was April of 2023. I had just started my channel March of 2023, as far as, you know what I'm saying, live streaming and all that. So, you know what I mean? I had been on Fight Club or whatever. I did this, but yeah, I that's true. I hadn't really used my platform at that point to really like do anything. But after that, I started because I was like, yo, nah, we not gonna do that. We not.
Yeah, of course. I think what people wanted to hear you say was, hey, we shouldn't be saying that her minor daughter is going to end up pregnant before she graduated high school, like Anton said. Like that's taking too far.
Yeah, I literally just said that's too far. You're being mean. You're being mean. You're being mean, bro.
Like in the moment that it happened.
Yeah, well, I said it afterwards, but I mean, when he was saying what he was saying, I went off cam. But this is one thing y'all have to realize too. He got paid. People paid him, and you'll see Brittany come up here. Shout out to Brittany. People paid Aaron O to drop Anton because that was the running joke. It was a new system, and people paid to drop Anton. Anton refused to drop down. I told Anton, yo, mercy, Anton, chill out. She had enough. Like, chill out. He refused to stop. People kept jumping in on me like, yo, just let it go. Let it go, just let it go. It was the bounty system. You know, in the back, there was like 30 people trying to get up there. I calmed down. I calmed down when he was saying some of the stuff about her children. After that, I hold my hand over my head, and then I just calmed down for a minute. Like, because it was just a lot. But then I was like, yo, you being mean, bro. You being mean. So listen, I believe, especially upon looking back, because she said it herself. She said, thank you, Iz, for speaking up. I believe I did about all I could do at that particular time. I'm a new content creator. I really don't know nothing from nothing. I'm just trying to get into the space, and I'm speaking what I feel is right, but I don't have but so much authority or so much say-so on that platform at that particular time. I'm making my bone.
They would have removed you if you would have did anything more than what you did do. Right? Because I think the reason why myself and O'Shea saw it the way we saw it is because like, let's say if I had started to do that here with somebody on your platform, because and obviously to contextualize, you know what I'm saying, what you just said, this is your platform, so you have power or muting people and stuff like that, stuff that you didn't have at Fight Club. But I think that people would knowing you, they would just be like, hey, is he gonna speak up? He's gonna be vocal. Hey, that's not okay. He's gonna drop that person, etc., etc. However, like you said, you didn't have those powers over there, and it almost seemed like you was laughing and being I'm saying, laughing at, you know, at her expense, instead of saying like, yeah, Anton, you acting like a hoe right now. You know what I'm saying? It was more like, come on, Anton, you going crazy on Shorty.
It was But listen, it was consistent. I was laughing. If you see, I'm not even in the frame when Tyranny said what she said about Q. I don't think that necessarily about Q, whether anybody else do or not. I don't think that about Q. But I'm not even in the frame. I'm laughing so hard. So you got to understand me. If I think Nigmas have, y'all seen it, Nigmas have told jokes on me that wasn't true, and I laughed my ass off because it was funny.
Of course.
You've seen it. It wasn't true, but it was funny, so I laughed, and it was about me. I mean, I'm just saying. Yo, thank you, Living Humbly, for the 5 gifted membership. If you got membership from Living Humbly, make sure you thank him. Yo, thank Living Humbly for the gifted membership and keep your membership up. We got some big surprises in the membership coming soon. Make sure if you have the lowest tier that you get the middle tier for $6.99 because that's where all the magic is happening. I really, really appreciate you, Living Humbly. Thank you very, very much. Y'all be like Living Humbly and support and my man, The Plug, support the show, support the stream. You know what I mean?
God damn it, I like the way you do bit. I'm on my grind to get this money. I can't stop it till I'm filthy. Read that with the people. Zebo like the rock. I drop. I ain't no trapper. I'm a hustler.
Hey, let's get to it. Let's go. Let's go.
No. Hold on. Y'all be having real beef out here, man.
Hold on.
See, Auntie J was laughing like hell. I'm laughing, making all these, signs and
real beefs out here.
Y'all gonna try to come in tyranny?
And then that's when Anton got in the camera after she said that.
I can take it. I ain't got no problem with it.
Well, I mean, usually women for the streets can take it like that.
I'm not for those streets, baby.
Hey, yo, if y'all want to open up the panel, we just need, let me see, we just need 9 more people, at least $5 a piece, and I will open up the panel for everyone. If y'all want to open up the panel for everyone, we just need 9 people, at least $5 a piece. It's a lot to go over. So, support the show, support the stream. In the meantime, between time, I appreciate each and every one of you. Let me welcome some more people in the building. Go ahead.
The Plug said y'all was laughing. That's the point, right, Drip? They was all laughing at it. Nobody was policing, bro. Nobody was saying.
Wait, we was laughing at Tyranny just said that. That was Tyranny that said that. And that's what we was
laughing at when bro said girls for the streets usually be okay with that. Y'all wasn't laughing at that?
No, I don't know if I laughed about that because that wasn't that funny. Let me just see. Let me make sure.
I can't hold you accountable to that either.
Yeah. I don't think that was that funny. I had my hand over my mouth then. I don't think that was that funny. But let me show you so y'all can see in real time. Let me put myself down and Daryl down so y'all can see in real time when Tyranny said what she said. I started dying laughing.
Talking about.
Am I wrong?
That was just Tyranny that said that. That's why she said, "Am I wrong?" You see that? I was laughing so hard I got out of the frame.
No, I'm talking about afterwards when Anton said.
No, hold on, real quick, Daryl. I got you. Hold on, we didn't get there yet.
Okay.
What I'm showing is the consistency. We got to start from the beginning, right? Consistently, I was laughing so hard I almost fell out the chair. You can see the ceiling. I almost fell out the chair. That's how hard I was laughing when Tyranny said what she said about Island Girl Q. I thought it was hilarious. Okay, so I'm just showing consistency right now. Let's go.
Am I wrong?
And that's why Tyranny keeps saying, "Am I wrong? Am I wrong?" Because she said that. Tyranny said that, and we was dying laughing, especially me. Let's go.
This is why so many men are online crying about women are this and women are that because y'all have had a bad experience of a woman. Because you've had this one woman that you knew you should have not had in your life. Now you got her around you. And then she does something to hurt you, even though you knew it. If a woman is only around you for money and she finds a man that makes more money, she's going to leave you for the money. That's what she came in for. So that's what she's going to leave you for. Makes perfect sense.
I'm going to speed this up a little bit, y'all.
If a woman came in a relationship loving you, but then she fell out of love, she's going to leave you because she came in for love. There's no more love, therefore she's going. Okay? But I didn't say anything to Anton. I didn't say nothing. We're going to continue on. I didn't say anything about his wife. My beef ain't with none of them niggas. It was only with Q for flaunting her whoreness.
Amen.
That's it.
Yeah.
No, hold on.
Y'all be having real beefs out here, man.
Hold on.
Y'all be having real beefs out here.
Hold on.
And so Anton switched for Q.
Y'all gonna try to come in tyranny? I can take it. I ain't got no problem with it.
And see my reaction. She said she could take it. I'm like, ooh.
Well, I mean, usually women for the streets can take it like that.
I'm not for those streets, baby.
And see, I didn't laugh. I put my hand on my mouth like, oh.
I've been single for over a year. I'm divorced. I'm good. I'm not for no streets.
No. You're
I have my 3 kids. I'm raising my 3 kids. Full-time college student. I'm not for no streets, baby.
Yeah, and you on welfare.
No, I'm not on welfare. My rent is $1,800 a month, and it come out of my pocket.
First of all, $1,800 ain't even enough to raise 3 kids. And
well, here he go with the insults. First, you was
so now my head is down because I'm like, yo, what that got to do with anything? If you notice, my head is down. I'm not laughing at this point. I don't think that's funny. I don't think it's funny. I'm like, what's welfare? I'm just thinking to myself, what's welfare? What her being on welfare got to do? And as far as I know, Tyranny was an ex-wife. She wasn't a baby mama, as far as I knew at that point. So I'm just got my head down like, that's crazy.
One thing I know for a fact, because I was she was my co-host, at the moment I had plenty of conversations with her, and she was a hotel manager. That I do know for a fact. I'm not sure the average salaries or how much they making in Texas, but for a fact she had people answering to her, et cetera, et cetera. That's how she was able to do the streams a lot. If you go back and watch, she was doing a stream from her office, literally. You know what I'm saying? But she's a super dope woman. She didn't deserve to get attacked again. So I didn't add that context that you was new in the space. I kind of I was blowed that night, you feel me? But the point still stands that when she came to the channel, eventually you was there. I think Tommy popped up, her and Tommy got into it, you feel me? And actually on
and Tommy came at me because I liked her comment when I liked her comment in my thing, which I like comments that people say about me. So Tommy was mad at me for a long time because I liked her comment because she said something about some she was saying. It wasn't even nothing, but she was saying something about
very
Tommy.
well holding these men accountable lately, Izzy. You know what I'm saying? Like I said,
from the beginning. From the beginning, bro, I've been very consistent from the beginning. That's why they shut down.
Day 1 from the beginning, or like day 10.
Bro, I'm listen. I don't know, but I just know that I've always been me. Like I've always been me. That's why Toxic Avengers got shut down, bro. Because I had my own opinion from day 1.
But y'all all had your own opinions. That's what made the Toxic Avengers interesting.
Okay, but that's why Toxic Avengers was shut down too.
I used to kind of blame that on my old Horsemen and Beans. I thought that I didn't know that had anything to do with you, right? Why that was shut down, but you can tell that on. I thought that, listen, whatever, bro. I like the Toxic Avengers. Hopefully, y'all bring that back. I think that was a great segment.
That will never come back. Let's go.
Assume that I'm on Section 8. I wish I was on Section 8. I'm not gonna sit here and talk down on nobody with no Section 8. Y'all know them niggas rent is $300. Do y'all know they rent is $300? You think I'm gonna talk down on somebody with Section 8? Let's snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, there goes utility. Oh, there goes rent. Let's snap
back to Detroit.
That's hilarious.
Back to reality. Everybody wish they rent was the amount of people on Section 8.
No doubt about that.
Give me a voucher. Give me a voucher. Give me a voucher.
Okay.
Can I ask you something, Izzy?
You talking about 1,800 ain't enough to raise kids?
As Tyranny progressed in the space, she went from my platform to Jay Princess. Why, as your channel grew, why didn't you platform her, and weaponize this story like when it happened, basically?
Say what? You talking to me?
Yeah.
What are you talking about? Why would I do that? That doesn't even make sense.
Yeah,
that doesn't even make. No, it doesn't. If I don't know, that doesn't even make sense. And Kremlin, listen, I'm not explaining to my listen. I don't understand. Listen, I this is what I don't get. Right? Listen, Daryl did a short about me, misrepresenting me. So I am a man. So whatever I got to say to Daryl, I will say to Daryl's face. Usually I go behind the scenes and say whatever I say to Daryl. Daryl know that. However, because he put it in a short and I seen it, I'm gonna address it online. Period. So this is not me aligning myself with anybody. This is me. I don't have no problem with Daryl, but I have a problem with what Daryl said. So this is me being a man and expressing myself to a man about what I think about what he said and his representation of me, which I have a right to do. Now, when you saying, Daryl, why didn't I platform such and such? I did not know her like that, nor was it my fight to fight. I've had enough fights on YouTube that had everything to do with me. I don't fight anybody else's fight. I just don't do it. Right? Now, if someone asks me, or if I'm privy to it, or if I'm in the moment with it, I'm going to speak what's right, period. And let it be that. But like, as far as going and fighting for people, fighting, like, nah, I'm not doing, that's not my style. That's not how I do. I'm not no social justice warrior. That's not me.
But then when those days, when we was fighting those fights, when you say you was fighting since day one, you just obviously admitted that you were not, because
no, that's not true. No, but maybe you misheard. Maybe I'm misinterpreting what you're saying. What I'm saying is, when people come at me the same way that you did a short about me, and I don't like it, and I think it's a misrepresentation, I have always spoke up and spoke. The same way if it's AM, the same way if it's Anton, the same way if it's anybody. I've always kept that same energy from day one. That's what I'm speaking about. But as far as going out my way and fighting for anybody, I've never done that. I still don't do that to this day. That's not what my platform is. I don't do it to this day.
Of course, you had to see O'Shea do Jackson interpretation of what happened, and he felt like you was kind of like not defending her as well.
I didn't know. I didn't see him call me out personally. I didn't see. I saw it. I didn't see him call me out personally. I just didn't see that. So maybe I missed
him. He said the guys on the panel.
Yeah. I didn't take that personal, because I knew what I said. And O'Shea don't know me, and O'Shea ain't been around me. So I didn't take that personal. But you know of me, and you've been around me enough to know that if me doing what I did was me calling it out. Like, that was me calling it out. And I assume that you had seen this and that you know, because Tyranny even said that I called it out.
To a pedigree, you did. And I will admit that to a pedigree you did. I just don't think that it was to a pedigree that I've seen you handle other people. I think about it like this. You treated that situation more like a school counselor where somebody is like, you know what I'm saying, skipping class. And in other situations where women have been, offended and you were present, you treated them more how ICE is treating immigrants. Does that kind of paint the picture?
Yeah, well, it's relative, right? Again, if it's in my house and under my covering, I got a right to deal with it how I deal with things. If it's in another man's house and under another man's stewardship, two other men's stewardship, the only thing I could do is leave. I could say what I could say and then leave. That's it. I don't got no authority in another man's house.
Because, like, if you're over my house, I'm having a party, a man smacked a woman, and you there, I'm expecting you to come in and be the white knight that I know you to be.
See, now you're trying to be funny. And
that's what you.
I'm not a white knight, so I'm not.
You that OG simp guy.
No, I'm not. There you go with the bull crap. No, I'm not. On, and you now. What I will say is, consistently, you've been trying to recruit me, and consistently, I've turned that down because that's not me at all.
You just said y'all had a platform. If I go back and those videos was public, it was probably because you was defending women more than anybody else there.
But that doesn't make me a white knight nor a simp. It makes, listen, I stand on the side.
Everything.
I stand on the side of what I think is right. So if a woman happens to be right, then I'm going to speak up for her. If she happens to be wrong and it's against me, I'm going to speak against it, right? So I speak up for the side of what's right. I don't do any banging gender-wise. I don't bang for men and I don't bang for women. I stand on the side of what's right. And that's why my channel has grown slow. That's why I get attacked from both sides. That's why people always got my name in their mouth and got something to say, because I'm balanced. I'm fair and I'm balanced. I don't bang for men just because they're men, and I don't bang for women just because they got a vagina. I'm not doing that. I think you're right, I'm going to say, yo, you was right, whether you're a man or a woman. That's the point.
I don't know. I remember when Angry Man had a
What
conversation
occasion?
about white women being worse than black women. You stood
And
10 toes down for the black woman.
Because I know that black women are not worse than white women.
Black
White
woman
women
is
are way
God,
more.
basically.
No, the black woman is not God. God is God. Don't do that. Black
You're
women are
saying
way worse. Black women, white women are way worse than black women. Way worse, and I know that for a fact. So I'm not gonna sit and lie and make it seem like black women are these terrible people, way worse than white women. They're not. They're not.
if you can go back in time, would you tell Anton to shut the hell up and never speak about tyranny again?
No. That's not my right. No, I wouldn't do that. That's not my right to do that. That doesn't
Why
even
not?
make sense. Because that's that man platform. That doesn't make sense. Daryl, Izzy doesn't bang men. You damn right I don't bang men. I don't bang men. I don't bang for men, and I don't bang for women. Notice I didn't say I don't bang for women, right? But yeah. But go ahead. What? Shout out to you, TB Truck. Appreciate you. Y'all be
The
like
only
TB
point
Truck.
that I think that I made in the video, because I didn't make the short, I actually made a whole lot. Like, you know how you do a literal like pre-record and then StreamYard
Break them
make
down. Break them down.
Yeah. But I've never even seen this short. But what you probably saw was the Izzy Daniels comment. Was that the whole situation you mad about?
Yeah, it called me Izzy Daniels, and then you said that I was letting Anton do whatever. I'm like, yo, what? I ain't let Anton do nothing. How I let Anton do anything? That's his show. It's his platform. Listen, y'all sound as crazy as that Nigma trying to say, yo, you know what it is? That comment is as crazy as Anton trying to say that he made us. That shit is ridiculous. It don't make no sense. That's stupid.
All right, so Anton did not make us. We had
Of course he
platforms
didn't.
before we got to Fight Club, right? But
Well, I didn't, but I was one of the people that
but
did
the
not have
only
a
person
platform.
that can really be affiliated with that comment with you, to me, is Angry Man.
But he can't.
No, that's a stretch too. That's a
Anger
stretch.
Man,
I give you
right?
that.
No. Anger Man told me to come to YouTube. He kept saying, "Yo, you need to come on YouTube. You need to come on YouTube. You need to come on YouTube." Right? And he facilitated me coming on YouTube by me showing up on his channel. But he was like, "Yo, fam, if you need to have your own channel too." So I give Anger Man that. That's 100% what Anger Man did. But as far as doing my thumbnails, as far as giving me titles, as far as even showing up my show every day, he did not do that. Did he help me when I was close to being monetized? Did he help me and say, yo, everybody go over there and subscribe to my man Izzy when I was close to being monetized? Yes, he did that too. At the same time, if you say anybody made me, Aaron O, Cheeky Banter, and Trigger Mike were the ones where I was kind of permanent staples on their show for a long time, and they let me rock. Shout out to those three brothers. And then occasionally, I went to the Black House because that Nigma Dan, J Prince for president, tried to stake claim on me too. He said he made me. Like, Nigmas is out they god dog on mine. None of y'all made me. My parents made me. Stop it.
So Izzy, I want to have a gentleman conversation with you. So
let's go.
So we can get to the Izzy Daniels comment. The reason why I said what I said was because there's a lot of people that, in my opinion, they saw a lot of things. They saw him going at Boyce Watkins and Umar Johnson, and by extension of Umar Johnson, Hebrew Israelites, et cetera, et cetera. And people kind of stayed out of it. Even the situation with tyranny, a lot of people didn't use their platforms in a way that myself, even Mr. Bracy, other people use their platforms to defend these women against specific men. You know what I'm saying? So the only argument that I made in the video was that you, just like others, had seen Anton do this multiple different times and kind of chosen, as you said, to stay out the way because we can't really tell you how to use your platform, tell you what to react to, or steer you into our narratives, which is understandable. But if you defend women and you see somebody saying, "I'm gonna kick her in the titty," or "Your daughter going to get pregnant," I feel like that warrants a reaction based on the morals and beliefs that you exhibit yourself. And I believe that you failed to hold him accountable then. And it wasn't just you. You know what I'm saying? You was to be in all fairness, you was a small channel.
Hold on. I'll let you rock. Hold on real quick. So I just got started, right? But I did call him out on his mess. I did not know Anton for going at no Hebrew Israelites. At that point in time, I did not know nothing about that. I did not know. Hold on real quick. Right. I was brand new. I did not know nothing about Anton and Dr. and Boyce Watkins at that point. I didn't know nothing about that. I didn't even know nothing about Anton going against Umar at that point. I didn't know nothing about none of that. But I am not a defender of women. I told you that. I'm not a defender of men. I told you that. I am a defender of what is right, no matter what the gender is, no matter what the racial color is, no matter what the creed is. I am a defender of what's right, period. If I think it's right, I'm going to speak on it. If I think it's wrong, I'm going to speak on it. That's it. I'm not a defender of women just because they're women. I'm not. I would be a liar to say that. That's why I said I'm nobody's simp. I'm nobody's white knight. I'm not. So, you know what I'm saying? Let's be clear. Let's be clear. Let's be honest. I'm not. Now, if it's wrong and it happens, I'm going to speak against it. I'm going to speak up. Period.
All right, so I'm going to ask you a genuine question. You may not declare yourself to be a simp or white knight, but haven't men in the manosphere and multiple men have declared you to be a simp and a white knight? Yes or no?
Yes. The same way I got women right now saying, Izzy, you need to stop attacking women. I'm like, what? When did that happen? So yes, there's slow people on both sides of the fence. Yes. If y'all want your comments highlighted in red past the first time, make sure y'all do so through the super chat, through the Cash App. We got a lot to go through. Give me a second. I'm welcoming all of y'all in the building at least once. What's up, Loaded Locks Gaming said, like scratching a chalkboard listening to her. Shout out to that. What's up, Luxury Bucket List said, Una got arrested. Did she do time? Oh, did she? Shout out to Calvin Cook. What'd she get arrested for? Some women don't care as long as the bills are paid. She's still with him because vows say until death do we part. Quit crying, bruh. Shout out to Big Money Trucker said it's because she doesn't look the part. What's up, Tony Golden said, I rewatched that last night. Izzy was definitely laughing. At times I was. Shout out to Rocket. What's up, Rock Jet? One said, hotel management make approximately 45 to 60 1K a year in Houston, Texas. Okay. I thought she was in Dallas, Fort Worth, but anyway. Shout out to Kremlin says, see, this is what happens when you start aligning yourself with these weak, feminine-based Negroes, Izzy. He got you explaining when and how you speak and react to every little thing. Yo, what's up, Keisha? How you doing? It is to a pedigree? Do you mean disagree? No, he's saying pedigree, like as in like the way that you're built, the way that you come across, your creed, your code. That's what he's talking about. Uncle Jeff said, please say to a pedigree at least 11 more times. Sound like you just came across that. Just saying. What's up, Cajun said, what, Cajun? What happened? What's up, Lord ADS? What's going on? Yeah, that is Izzy Daniels is diabolical. Izzy, man. What's up, Lover Corey? That means Corey's on good time. What's up, Lover Corey, my man in the building, 100 grand. Thank you very much, D-Rock, my guy, Stanley D-Rock the block, man. Much love to you, bro. Man, we miss you, bro. We miss you. I miss you tremendously, bro. Much success in what you're doing. I want to speak on that, too. I'll probably end up having to speak on that tomorrow, man. Shout out to Lord ADS. What's going on? I'm probably gonna have to speak on that Charleston White, Barry White situation tomorrow. Sunflower Shanice said, we know black men are not defenders of black women. We know that. That's diabolical. Listen, that's diabolical. What I'm saying is that, yo, what's right is what's right. Sometimes black women are right and need to be defended. Sometimes black women are wrong and need to be chastised and need to be disciplined. That's just what it is. So y'all can take that for what it's worth. If you like it, cool. If you don't like it, who cares? Right?
Either way it go, you have been using your platform to do our agenda, either way it go. So whether you
y'all
want to identify as one.
Whose agenda am I pushing? Whose agenda do you feel like I'm pushing?
The simps.
I'm pushing a simp agenda. How? In what way? Please do tell.
I think Angry Man and others would agree with me. For a while, Izzy, you know what I'm saying? See, other people can't see it. They think that you are harsh to women. I don't see that. Every time, for example, every time Brother Angry Man come up here, women are still allowed to speak freely in your chat. You don't censor them. like other men in the manosphere, or different spaces would. You just said Tommy, tried to check you because of what a woman said. I think that was Venus. So at the end of the day,
Venus and Tyranny, to be honest. Shout out to
I mean,
Tommy.
yeah. So, and in both of those situations, you defended them, you shielded them from, from Tommy and, how he, talks to women, which is very disrespectful. And that's what a good white knight would do.
I'm not saying that. No, listen, no. At the end of the day, they have a right to Tommy speak how he want to speak. Shout out to Tommy Sotomayor. And they speak how they want to speak. And when Tommy said that your ass look like you standing up on your knees, Nigma, I laughed my ass off. And we cool. And I laughed because that shit was hilarious. And you laughed too. That shit was hilarious, bro. He said it was hilarious. So and he said you was 3 feet tall. I laughed, bro. So at the end of the day, and everybody know you ain't 3 feet tall, but I laughed. So listen. I don't want to hear nothing. When people said stuff about me, they was like, oh, son, what they say? They say, yo, you live. Oh, this Nigma said I was nestled under Angry Man's nuts. And I was like, that's mad disrespectful, but hilarious at the same time. How you gonna tell me, a grown-ass man, that I'm nestled underneath another man's nuts? That shit was the craziest, funniest shit that I heard, though. It was mad disrespectful, but it's funny. And I had to chuckle, and then I had to curse him out afterwards. But it was funny, though. I laughed at it. So I laughed when Anton, bro, I never laughed so hard as when Anton said we was his children, and we are...
like I said, looking back at it,
that Nigma said we are his children, and we are some unruly, disrespectful children. Yo, that joint had me on the floor.
You watched that video, Izzy?
Yo, I watched that video. That was hilarious.
Did you see he addressed my video directly?
Oh, of course, I seen that. I know he didn't say your name, of course, but yes, I see that he addressed you.
Listen, man, I don't have no problem with nobody, and truthfully, I didn't want to use that video. I'm not even gonna talk about that video here. But
you did say that you wasn't gonna say nothing else about the man, and then did he break his? Then you went back on the man. So you gotta admit that, Daryl. And I know that you are a man of your word. So what happened?
No, I did a reaction to that because actually that's what made me look at it. Cause I saw O'Shea talking about it. Mm-hmm. But this is what we agreed upon. We agreed to never attack each other's families again, never to dox each other's family, and I've upheld that. I've never attacked her since then.
No, come on, bro. Stop it, Daryl. You gotta stop the slick shit. You know that's an attack on that man's wife, man. Stop it, bro. I seen some of the videos, bro. I seen some of the videos, especially the Walmart. Yo, Nigma, you are diabolical, bro. Stop the bullshit, bro.
The Walmart video is also public. You had to,
and it's also diabolical. Yo, fam, come on, bro. Like, stop it, bro. You was talking about
conceptualize it without mentioning her,
bro.
But...
You was talking about people's looks, right? And you was talking about people's format and the fact that people pedestalize their wife, which they're supposed to. You're supposed to think your wife is the most beautiful thing, and then you was asking very sarcastic questions and being very, very obtuse. Come on, man. Stop it, bro. I'm not even going to do this with you. You know what you did, bro. I ain't even got to do that. Shout out to Jade. Thank you, Jade. And I appreciate you, Jade. I ain't going to do this with you. You know what you was doing, bro. You need to stop the cap, bro. Keep it real. You broke your agreement with the man, and now the man trying to blame all his children. Hold on.
Hope you don't mind if I say this out loud. How wonderful life is. 'Cause you're in the world.
Compensation for related enlightened conversation. Advance, standing ovation, applause. Money's type of motivation. Better give upon you. 'Cause we're prospering. We're feel like nation.
Hey, shout out to Jay. Thank you. Yo, D-Rock can't come. D-Rock got banned from YouTube. He got banned. Listen, let me just say this real quickly because I'm probably talk about this tomorrow. But he got banned. Yo, he got banned for doing the same thing that the Nigma who was just on the latest interview with Tasha K did. My man got banned for telling the other side of that story. It was his brother. Barry White is D-Rock's brother. Okay, so shout out to Barry White, which me and Barry White was born on the same day. So shout out to Barry White. Barry White, the dude that Charleston White is talking about is Barry White. That's D-Rock's brother. So basically, the truth of the matter is my man's got kicked off of YouTube for basically saying the opposite side of what Charleston said on the interview with Daggone Tasha K, which is foul as F. But it is what it is. It's crazy, man. Shout out to my man D-Rock, man. We miss you. Wish you could come back, man. Hey, Raj Will says, so Izzy has a cape on. Defender is the lies you tell, Raj Will. Shout out to my man Raj Will in the building. Raj Will in the building. Good to see you, bro. All right, go ahead.
It's an honor. I think it's an honor that you defend women now and use your platform for the right things, which is to expose these bandits. But we only pointed out that a lot of men just simply turn a blind eye. You know what I'm saying?
You shut your lying nigga lips up.
How am I lying?
Bro, I don't use my platform. Don't do that, bro. Don't be lying on me, bro. I don't use my platform to defend women. Like, that's not what my platform is. My platform is based on balance and how I see it. I call it like I see it, whether it be in favor of women or whether it be in favor of men. Stop trying to paint that narrative on me, bro.
No, I think it's more of an assertion than a lie. I'm making an assertion that you was there when he said her daughter's gonna get pregnant. I mean, we would just like to see a clip of you saying, "Hey, Anton, you should have never said that about her daughter." That's all.
Yeah, I wouldn't have said that then. I wouldn't have known to say that then. But what I did say is, yo, Anton, you being mean. You being real mean. You're being mean, bro. That's going too far. You went way too far. I did say that. So let's get back.
And that's why the assertion was that you spoke up, but you didn't hold them truly accountable. That's why the assertion was made.
Yo, but see, now your wife is which y'all gotta make up your mind. This is clearly a house divided against itself cannot stand. Y'all gotta make up your mind, Miss Long and Mr. Long. Make up your mind. Nah, you read it now. I'm putting your wife's comment up there.
Mr. We know you don't use your platform. I think it's to you, Izzy, to defend.
Yeah, but that's from your wife. I need y'all to get on one accord.
I need y'all black males to stop calling y'all sales protectors. I think she's talking about you not using the platform to defend women. Is it?
No, but that's not. But the problem is this, right? You said I do, but the problem is this: it is not our response. You are supposed to protect your women and the women in your tribe. The same way hold on. The same way I protect the women that are attached to me and in my tribe. I will protect them with my last breath. But if you don't belong to me, if you're not in my tribe, I got no business trying to keep and protect so-called protect you. I don't just believe all women or just protect women because they got a vagina. That don't make sense. There got to be some sort of covering, some sort of capitulation, some sort of agreement and connection that we have to have in order for that to be a thing. Just saying.
Not for me. If I was out and I saw one of your cousins or something, somebody was trying to accost her, I would step in. She wouldn't need to be under my covering. She wouldn't need to be my girl. She wouldn't need to owe me anything. It'd just be a simple, like genuinely thing to do to let her know that you're under like black men protection, that we genuinely care about you. So I maybe I was wrong. Maybe my wife is actually right that you're not the simp that I thought you were, and you genuinely do not want to protect women unless you get something out of it.
Give me 1 second. Well, I'm talking about my sisters, my mother, my daughters, my cousins, my aunties to stop the mess. Hey, I see in the spin job. Shout out to speaking of a wonderful wife, shout out to my man Taz's wife, Nyla. My mom loves you, Nyla. My mom absolutely adores you. This is the first time you've been over here that I know of. Shout out to Nyla. We appreciate you. She said, can someone fill me in I'm just nosy. What happened with the girl and what they talking about? Okay, so Nyla, this video is tyranny, okay? The reason why we're going over this really quick to bring everybody up to speed, y'all support the show. Tyranny was a member or castmate of Fight Club, just like myself, just like Daryl, okay? This is back. This video right here is back in 2023. Because of the kerfuffle between Anton and Corey Holcomb, because of that kerfuffle and the victimhood that Anton tried to play when Corey did that demonic, diabolical, disrespectful stuff involving Anton's wife and daughter, which is totally out of order and totally not cool at all, it resurfaced the conversation about this. And this is one of many times where Anton chose to go after somebody's children and women. This is one of many times that he's done that. So this conversation just came up. O'Shea got the video. O'Shea played it, and O'Shea was making it seem like the men didn't defend her. I was the only man that defended her on that particular panel. Now, did I take it further than that? No. On that panel, I defended her the best I could at that time, being a new content creator, being new to the internet, and not really knowing her like that. I did the best that I felt like I could. I did way more than anybody else did. That's the context of this conversation. All right. So shout out to that. And my name is mentioned all the time in all of these scenarios. And I'm just trying to clear my name because clearly you have people like Uncle Jeff said, you say he do. Your wife say he don't. Which one is it? And that is the dichotomy. Everybody got something to say and they put me on one end or another. And I'm really in the middle. Hey, yo, if y'all want to open up the panel, we need 7 more people. So I know I got it pinned to the top of the chat. If y'all want to open up the panel, we need 7 more people, at least $5 a piece. I'll open it up to everybody, okay? If y'all want to join the conversation. Hey, sister. My sis Nala in the building. Shout out to you. Shout out to Taz. My mom loves you, so shout out to you. I haven't had a chance to really watch you like that, sister, but I know Taz, that's my guy. Shout out to
Nyla. We love Nyla.
Shout out to
And
Miss-
Taz. I think the situation, Izzy, is maybe you have been very wishy-washy in your approach to defending Black women.
What?
Where you call it truth is really you lacking maybe whatever you need to call these men out. Recently, you have been really jumping off the porch calling Anton out for his degeneracy. But in other situations, we've seen you, kind of move faster and hold people accountable. I think that we choose to hold different people accountable differently. You know what I mean? And
wait, hold on, because that's a hell of a charge up. Give me a second. Ogun said, I wonder why old face dude Jackson don't like Anton. Oh Lord, I ain't said that, O'Shea. I like your videos, O'Shea. I think your videos are funny. No matter what anybody around me thinks about you, I think your videos are funny and entertaining, and I like to review your videos. So shout out to you, O'Shea. Salute to Ogun. I appreciate you though, bro. And see, this is the thing. Now, what you mean, bro? I've been consistent.
Thanks, man.
I am not flaky, nor am I wishy-washy at all. That's just not my personality type at all. I'm very, very consistent. I'm very consistent on what I believe in. I'm very consistent on what I stand for. I'm very consistent. You could check my pedigree on that. I'm extremely consistent. Now, do I do what you want me to do? The answer is no. Do I do what you think I should do? The answer is no. However, according to my standard, am I consistent? Absolutely, without question. I am the same as far as standard as I was then, as I am now. Have I evolved as a content creator? Absolutely, without question. Because I have much more experience now. However, I stand on what I stand on, and it don't have nothing to do with gender, and it don't have nothing to do with race. It has everything to do with the content of a person's character, how they behave, how they move, how they operate. All right, yo, we need 7 people at least $5 a piece. Y'all support the show, man. Shout out to my guy Ogun. Say I agree with most of Izzy critiques of Anton. I do think tyranny is a terrorist nonetheless. Shout out to that. Yes, sir. You're right about that, Cole. Thank you. What's up, Dollar Washer? What's going on? What's up, Kish Yardy? What's going on, good brother? Y'all support the show though. Optimus Prime, what's up, Optimus? I know you guys are not standing up for tyranny with her crazy stuff. It just don't got why, bro? Why are y'all like this? Hold on. I'm not. This don't have. This happened 3 years ago. This happened 3 years ago. It's not about standing up for tyranny. Now, did I speak up for tyranny then when I thought it was wrong what Anton did? Yes. Did I tell Anton to his face what I thought? Yes. However, right now, tyranny got a whole husband and a whole baby or 2 babies since then. What are we talking about? No, y'all are weird. Come on, bro. What do you think this is supposed to be? Tyranny got a whole husband and 2 more babies since then. Huh?
That doesn't negate your civic duty.
This is oldish. Exactly, Loso. What's civic duty? To what?
If you saw, cause like for example, we just saw Nyla in the chat, and she's married to Taz. Surely he can defend her. But in a situation where he's not around and she's being accosted, and you might be there, I would expect you to jump in and risk your life to save hers.
Bro, if she's in the right, then of course, if like some dudes is just like coming up to her and jumping on her, I wouldn't allow that to happen. But if she's in an argument with some man and I don't know her and I don't know the man or what argument there, and I'm not going to get in the midst of that. Now, if some hands is being thrown on that sister and she's in danger, I'm going to stop it the best I can, but I ain't going to beat the dude up. I'm going to try to pull the dude off like, yo, fam, come on with me, man. Come on, don't do that. I'm going to do that.
You're going to make sure that you protect this woman by any means necessary, right?
It depends on the circumstance, the situation. I don't know verbal conflict. I'm not, because I don't know the nature of whatever the conflict started from. The woman could be dead in the wrong.
So was tyranny in the wrong in a situation where her daughter was said that, like where Anton said her daughter?
No. But where tyranny was wrong at was, this is what happened. Tyranny was in her right. Excuse me. Sorry.
God bless you.
Thank you. Tyranny was in her right to say what she said about Q and her and Q going back and forth. Anton was wrong because Anton jumped in the midst of her and Q. That's where Anton was dead wrong. He jumped in the midst of her and Q. But
I agree.
When tyranny, it could be considered wrong. Tyranny tried to accuse Q of adultery without any proof. That's like defamation. That's pretty bad. But she was basing it on her interpretation of what she's seen. So I don't got nothing to do with that. That's between them. But when he started talking that extra stuff and telling her she's nothing and she's less than nothing and she ain't never gonna be nothing and her kids ain't never gonna be this and that, that's going too far. That's when I'm like, yo, come on, man. Mercy, bro. Mercy. She had enough. Like, chill, bro. But there's not much more than that I can do at that point, especially, right? We got to get into this. Hey, y'all, we need 7 people, at least $5 a piece. Y'all support the show, man. Let's get into this video. Let's go.
That is how much people make in a month. What do you mean? What do you mean that's not enough? Like, you're just throwing insults. Like my girl Press Play said from over there off of the Amazing Lucas. Like my girl Press Play said, attack her points or sit down. Attack her points or sit down. Let's press play.
I got enough to raise mine. What you talking about? 1,800 enough to raise kids. That's just rent. That's just rent. What you talking about?
So you got a job too?
Yeah, well, your haters want me gone. I'll be back, adulterer and her adulteress. Bye, nigga.
So again, I haven't attacked Anton. I haven't said nothing to Anton about Anton, because this ain't about Anton. Okay? I am Anton's come up. People like Jay Prince is Anton's come up. All these other boring, well, I ain't gonna say everybody's boring, you know what I'm saying? Y'all know what I'm saying. But come on now, you got your boring, but you got more boring than you have entertainment. So Anton, at the same time, you're welcome. You're welcome.
Now, I don't agree with this particular take. I understand. I don't agree that Anton made us, nor do I agree if you get booted off the panel. You get booted off the panel because you're annoying the people.
I think you misinterpreted her point when she says that I am your come up, et cetera, it's because the video is going to circulate. He's going to make thousands of dollars off of it. And even though she's not responsible for the majority of his money, the videos that end up, getting circulated, getting reacted to, gaining more visibility, all of those have a certain monetary value that YouTube pays, and a certain amount of cultural value. That's why people know about Tyranny, not because she have a channel, but because these videos have been circulated, helped other content creators build their platforms, get super chats, et cetera, because they use these videos to and they circulate them in the same ways that they did with B. Taylor and other individuals in this space. Is absolutely correct. Exploitation.
I've been a part of that too, but I don't think. Shout out to Baller X. I mean, I don't know what Baller X has done or what they got or whatever. They just was doing what they was doing. Shout out to Baller X. But yeah, I don't look at it like that either. You know what I'm saying? We can't if Anton didn't make us, right? Then we can't turn around and say that he's pimping us out too. We can't have it both ways. It's either one or the other, right? Either if we're saying that he didn't make us, then he can't pimp us out. But if he made us, then he can pimp us out. So you know what I'm saying?
No, I disagree with that too. I think that he didn't pimp her out specifically, but when you have a clip in a moment, you can always replay it. And I mean, like if I'm pretty sure you know about how streetwalkers went into the corn industry. It's different from being a pimp versus getting a glimpse of a woman on camera and selling that to everybody else. You know what I'm saying? So like he's pretty masterful at that. When he have women on the panel, especially new women that want to come around, build a channel, et cetera, and the clips of them versus him will be getting thousands, if not millions of views collectively.
Well,
and
I don't agree with hold on, B-Love. But hold on real quick. So Kimberly said, Izzy, Anton gets paid from JP and Tyranny getting kicked off. Well, you have to pay to kick people off. Well, we've all been kicked off a lot of times. Daryl got kicked off a lot of times. I've got kicked off a lot of times. I've had people that pay big money bring me back. It is what it is. Like, we've all been kicked off. Like, if people like you, people rock with you, they'll pay to bring you back on Fight Club. That's just how that was, right? So shout out to B-Love. But I also don't agree with this, B-Love. She said this whole sector is obsessed with the clout. Anton's name is attached to whether good or bad. Some of y'all need to cut him a check. Well, obviously, if he didn't pay us for Fight Club, and this is what do they call it? This is what do they call that? Reparations. This is reparations. It's all good. So I don't agree with you either, B-Love. This is reparations. All right. Jim said Anton did not keep majority of the bounty fees. It directly went to the dude Aaron O, and Aaron did confirm that himself. Okay, shout out to Aaron O. Shout out to Tyranny. Tyranny, come through. Your thumbnail gives me no justice. Oh, how fine I really am. Well, come up.
Agree. She got body today.
Hold on real quick. Come up, Tyranny, and bless us. You can hit the chat. You can hit the link because your name is in the title. You're on the thumbnail. If you got time, you can hit the link and come up and talk to us, Tyranny. You're more than welcome to come up, and nobody can boot you off. You're more than welcome to come up, Tyranny. So if you want to, hit the link. You're more than welcome to come up. What's up with you, Tyranny? Good to see you. All right, so let's get back to this, though. If you really could, please come up, because I really want to ask you a question directly. So if you're able to come up and nobody can boot you off because you're on the thumbnail and you are on the link. Now, if y'all want to boot this Nigma off, that's a whole different story.
Wow.
Get rid of Daryl. Hashtag get rid of Daryl. Nah, I'm just messing with you.
Okay.
Listen, here's the thing.
Here's the thing. I'm going to just let it rock. I'm not even going to pause it during this point. I'm going to let it rock. I want y'all to see the reason that Anton...
Shout out to Tyranny. Hey, Tyranny, let me ask you a question real quick from the chat then. Do you feel like I didn't speak up for you, or do you feel like I was the only one that spoke up for you? If you answer that. She said, I'm at work, but I'll fade into the background and support from the chat. Don't hold back, though. Hashtag talk yo ish. Shout out to you, Tyranny. Let me ask you a question, because you've thanked me several times on that panel, but afterwards, whatever the case may be. But I just want to know from your seeing it back, Do you feel like I spoke up the best way I can, or you don't really feel like that? I'm just curious what you feel about that. That was the question I was going to ask you. Absolutely, Big Bad Bull. Rest in peace to Auntie J. Rest in peace to Trinidad T, too. She was up there, too. Rest in peace to Auntie J. Rest in peace to Trinidad T. She said, I do feel like you and Nightish wasn't down for that ish. Thank you very much, Tyranny. I appreciate you. Thank you, Daryl. Thank you, Tyranny. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. And listen, I feel like that, too. Thank you.
Okay, can I ask a follow-up question? Because I agree, you and Nightish don't condone that you guys wasn't down with it. I agree. But Tyranny, the only thing that I said about Izzy was that he failed to use his platform to defend you. And this is why me and you end up linking up and we reviewed the video. We went against Tommy together, et cetera, et cetera. So my claim is Izzy didn't use his platform at the time to kind of go against Anton and defend you and your children. That was the only claim that I made. Is that true or is that false? That's the only thing.
I already said I didn't, but I was a new content creator that wouldn't have even thought to do that. Like, you know what I'm saying? I was new to content creation. I didn't.
Fair enough. It's not personal, Izzy. I said that.
Yeah, but that's so I wouldn't even done that though. That doesn't even make sense. But anyway, let's
agree
go.
With B-Love. You kind of stay out the way. I'm used to that.
Right. I stay out the way most of the time, right? But let's go.
I mean, the reason,
because if it don't have nothing to do with me directly, but you and other people mention my name, Daryl, so now I got to be in this when I didn't really want to be in this. But you and other folks is mentioning my name, trying to make it seem like I did something wrong.
Women one way or another, so.
Yeah, my name is always involved in something one way or another. It's crazy. Let's go.
I posted up on the next show or the next clip y'all gonna see with guns up, bruh. Because honestly, I was either kicked off or in the back. I think I was mostly kicked off or in the back. But I didn't get to hear all the stuff that Anton was saying about me. This is why I felt some type of way. I didn't hear these derogatory things Anton said about my children.
Damn.
Because when I would have came back up, absolutely, I would have said something to that nigga about that. Absolutely. But I didn't hear all this. I'm going to just let this play, you guys, okay?
Here's the thing. Nobody is ever going to marry a 3-time baby mama.
Cat.
That say she for the black community and didn't even have her kid by a black man. First. Oh, wow. Secondly, she looked like a real roach in real life. Like this
Racist.
chick, seriously, bro. She looks like she, listen. Bro, that chick.
Nice threw his hands up, and I'm shaking my head like, come on, man. Nice threw his hands up. He didn't say nothing, and I'm shaking my head like, come on, man. Come on, bro.
They couldn't give me head for free. She couldn't pay me. Is no way that I would ever let a chick that ain't even got a headboard ever give me head, bro.
Now I laughed at that because that was hilarious. I don't care if nobody say, the Enigma said, there's no way.
This is very disrespectful.
Wait, hold on. Let me get my laugh on. Do not interrupt my laugh.
Yes, sir.
Yo, shout out to Nala. Nala, if you want to hit the link, you can hit the link, Nala. Shout out to Nala. She said, wow, it is a lot, Nala. Thank you for the $5. I appreciate you, my sister. Shout out to our sister, Nyla. This is for Nyla.
Hope you don't mind if I say this out loud. How wonderful life is, 'cause you're in the world.
Hide the money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
Shout out to Nala. We appreciate you. Sis, if you want to, Nala, you can hit the link since Tyranny could not, but you can hit the link if you want to, Nyla. I appreciate you supporting the show. Thank you very much. Yo, family, that was hilarious though. I ain't gonna lie. That was full. He said, I would never let a chick give me head with no headboard. So she got to have a headboard to give head. That's hilarious, bro.
He said nobody would marry her either, and he talked about the ethnicity of her children.
Hey, Nyla, how you doing, sis?
I'm going mute now. Hey, Nyla.
Good. How you doing? Hey, Daryl.
Welcome over here. Good to see you.
Thank you.
Yeah, this is the first time you've ever been over here, so I appreciate you coming through. What say you on this particular subject?
I can't believe that Anton said that. Like, Anton literally looks like an uncircumcised penis with eyes. And he's sitting up there talking trash to this woman. Like, that's insane. That is absolutely insane. I can't believe it.
Well, Anton has said much worse than that. I don't know if you know that, but Anton has said much worse than that, done much worse. But the uncircumcised penis with eyes is crazy. That's just crazy.
She's not lying though.
I mean, he's disgusting. He's like, but you know what? To be honest, I do blame the women for, like, women have to big you up to a certain degree for you to get that cocky. You know what I mean? And it's like, if they weren't so thirsty to be seen around him and taking his shit, he could never pop. You know, women are the reason why he popped. Do y'all think so?
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, he was very strategic around having beautiful women around him, good-looking women around him, whatever the case may be. And then he makes it seem as if he has this lore with these women, however unfounded it might be. Yeah, definitely. I can see that. I can see that.
When you surround yourself around beautiful women, that's what happened.
That makes sense.
And I just don't know why they let him use, like, it's insane. I've been seeing these clips that Taz has been doing. He really talks shit to women. And I mean beautiful women too. You know, I'm like, dude.
Shout out to Taz. He definitely does. He definitely does, though.
Thank you. Taz is taking a nap.
Okay, shout out to my guy Taz. But yeah, he definitely does. He definitely does do that. And that's been his thing. I think that they're getting something from it as far as monetary value. He's paying like he weigh. You know, they're getting visibility or whatever the case may be, and some people value that over other things. They don't take things to heart.
I agree. But no, I just wanted to know what's going on because I didn't see O'Shea's video, but I saw her face. I saw Tyranny's face on there. And so I guess I knew it was something disrespectful. And so I saw a couple of other people live and I was just trying to figure out exactly, because I don't know what happened. So,
yeah, this is back in April of 2023. This happened, but the significance of it is the whole thing with Corey Holcomb, how Anton tried to make it seem like Corey Holcomb was the devil himself for what he did, which was bad. I don't agree at all. Let me just say that for the record, because I don't do that. I don't agree with that. I don't align with that. I don't think it's right. Right? Let's stop. Big stop. Now, I do think it's hypocritical as far as Anton trying to make it seem like what he did, what Corey did was so bad, like he never did anything close to it. That's the point.
So I get it. I don't prefer, to hear Corey talk about Anton's wife and Anton's daughter. But the fact that Anton can disrespect anybody's wife and anybody's daughter, I'm sorry. You want to go ahead and read your super chat?
No, you good. You good. I was just putting it up. You good. Go ahead.
Okay. He's telling me I'm not even upset. What you talking about, bro? I'm not upset. But no, he disrespects anybody at will. And for me, his wife profits from his disrespect of other women, and she profits from his disrespect of other people's children being disrespected. So, like, I couldn't care less about her, to be perfectly honest. Like, it's not that I would want her to be disrespected, but it is what it is.
You talking about Mika in the sense of Mika?
Mika to me is trash because you should never disrespect another woman like that. And Mika knows exactly what she's doing. Even let's say if Anton's wife isn't saying anything, I don't feel like Anton's wife is in a position to say anything to Mika. Anton's supposed to put that distance between him and Mika. He likes the way it looks like there's something going on. It's wrong. Like, just think, like, imagine if it was her and there was a man in that close proximity to her, y'all would drag that nigga night and day.
Yeah, he wouldn't go, but Anton wouldn't go for it at all. Not even close. Exactly. He wouldn't even go for it.
And Mika being okay with that is just as trash as Anton being okay with that. So if they get dragged, they get dragged. It is what it is.
Yeah, I get it. But I think shout out to Mika. I think she's distanced herself. I don't think she's been over there at room 9 in a long time. Is that accurate? Anybody could correct me. I think she hasn't been over there in like almost 2 weeks. Almost 2 weeks, right?
Is that correct? She hasn't been over there in a minute, man. But I mean, everything Nyla's saying is the truth. You can't behave in those ways. You know what I mean? But to be honest, Nyla, looking back at it, I used to go at Anton the same exact ways. Sometimes I regret it. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I take the ideology that you have right now that, hey, if you go to war, you know what come with it. And he was going crazy, and he has been going crazy, and I don't think he's gonna stop no matter what we do, truth be told.
Yeah, that makes sense. Shout out to the Ghetto Stoic. Thank you for the $10. Y'all be like Ghetto Stoic. If y'all want me to open up the panel to everyone and keep the show going past the top of the hour, we do need 6 more people, at least $5 a piece, to help us keep the panel going. Okay. Thank you at least 5. Yeah. Thank you very much, Ghetto Stoic 999. He said, Izzy, what up? The donation is from the Simp Nation. Shout out to that. And Daryl Long is 100% correct. Yo, Nyla, chill. LOL, LOL. Damn, remind me to never upset this woman. Well,
I'm not upset.
Yeah, she ain't going in. I don't think she's going in. Really not hard. I heard you can though. I heard it's legendary. I haven't had the chance to really watch you like that, but I've
Don't
heard
believe that, Izzy. Don't believe
I've heard
that.
it's a thing of legend, Miss Nyla. I've heard it's a thing of legend. Is that true?
I'm trying to, I gave my life to Jesus.
Okay, glory be to God. Glory be to God.
I'm lying though, for real. I'm lying right there. But listen,
you give your life to the Lord.
No, let me stop. But no, seriously, I did want to revisit what you guys were talking about. So I don't know the full context because I didn't see everything. But you and Daryl were talking about protecting a woman that doesn't belong to you. And Daryl, you guys were talking about on the panel. And again, I came in the middle, so I probably don't know everything about what you guys were saying. But let me say this. If on a panel, there's only so much protection that you can offer. And in real time, you can say something. I think if you did that should suffice or whatever, if you spoke up or whatever. I think we've all defended or protected someone on a panel. And I think that that's cool. But there is a thing where you can overdo it. And there's a such thing as I think some people aren't protectable too, to be honest. So like say, I don't know, what happened, what made him talk to Tyranny like that. I'm not saying that she asked for it or anything, but there are some people that will.
Let me give you the context real quick, Nyla.
Okay.
So he was Tyranny was accusing Island Girl Q of being an adulterer. And so obviously that was implying that him and that Anton and Q had something going on. And in all fairness, it was late night and Q was there, Anton was there, but Anton's wife was right there on the sofa. So that's the full context of that.
Okay. So still, I think he did too much, especially because he's the Christian, right?
Yes.
He's a Christian. He's on the platform. He's supposed to be, held to a different standard. He's supposed to be being an example or whatever, so. I don't know. I don't think that shit was cool,
Nah, it wasn't cool. And I tried to tell him. And again, at that time, that was 2023. I was brand new to YouTube, period. I was just becoming my own content creator on my own space, had just decided to do it. So there was a lot of nuance that I was not aware of. But I'll be honest, like Daryl knows, I don't really jump into people's business that don't have nothing to do with me. But unfortunately, my name is usually brought up a lot in and around these things. I don't know why, but my name is usually brought up. So
Nyla, have you seen the clip that we referring to? You haven't seen it, right?
I haven't seen it.
I can't tell you what to do, but I think you should. I don't know if you're gonna play OJ's
yeah, I'm a
clip or
I'm gonna finish playing this. I'm gonna finish playing this clip.
All right, you got it.
Yeah, because O'Shea put a spin on it. I don't like that. He played it from the whack part. Shout out to Tyranny, said exactly. Now, any woman around a married man is a true definition of a. Shout out to that. What's up, Broke Lifestyle? Thank you for the $2 set. Another donation on behalf of Simp Nation is thank you very much, Broke Lifestyle. I appreciate that. Y'all be like Broke Lifestyle and support the show, Sports Stream. I mean, help us get those 6 people so we can open up the panel, everyone, and I can go to the phone and keep the show going. Okay, JD1975, what's up? Salute. Hey, Bridget M, what's going on, my sister? Always good to see you, Bridget M, in the building. All right, hit the like button. Likes are free, y'all. Let's get to it. Let's go.
Real talk. Like I wouldn't even be.
She don't have no headboards, so how can she give a head?
I would not be caught dead and Do you know how much I would get ridiculed, how low my value would be if I got seen in public with her? Like listen, I don't surround myself with women unless they valuable, which is one of the reasons I got Q. I got Q with me right here, as usual. I got Rita with me right there.
Hold on, let me just pause. Did y'all hear that? Did y'all hear that? Hold on. How dare you get mad at me when you say some blasphemous ass shit like this?
I don't surround myself with women unless they valuable, which is one of the reasons I got Q. I got Q with me right here.
First off, you fat son of a bitch. That's what I would have said at his wife. Listen here, you bald head son of a bitch. You got me fucked up to say that this light-skinned ass hoe is your first thought of valuable.
Ooh. Now, I didn't think about that at the time, but she ain't wrong. I can't say she's wrong. She ain't wrong.
She's not wrong. She's not wrong. He's like, for real, the way that he said that, whoever that girl, that island chick is, she should be offended. She should be offended. Like, he's literally calling her, basically, one of his hoes.
Literally.
Don't you, isn't that what he's doing?
Yes.
Even though he didn't say it right, he's projecting that. You know what I'm saying? Imagine if you was a co-host and we was together. I said, oh yeah, man, I keep a baddie around me. Y'all seen Nyla. You see what she built like. Talking about a woman, even talking about a woman in that way just gives the wrong
it does.
Yeah,
and for multiple reasons. Like, okay, he's married, right? And he's talking about her that way. So it makes you look like a slut, right? Is the island girl married?
Not that I'm aware of. Not at that time.
Okay.
Not that I'm aware of.
Not at that time. Okay. So, but still, like, why would you even, I would have spoke up immediately. She should have never let that cross. Never.
And then the fact that he said her first and then his wife is crazy work too. He said, that's why I keep a woman of value with me, like Island Girl Q here, and my wife is right here. That's dirt. That's nasty work. That's nasty work.
What's so bad? Anton does not have a bad looking wife.
No, she's a nice looking lady.
She's not bad looking at all.
Daryl, shut up. Daryl, shut up, bro.
Daryl, what you about to say?
No, he ain't gonna say nothing. Shout out to Razone. Yo. He ain't got nothing to say. Shout out to Daryl. He ain't got nothing to say on that. Let's go.
Your first thought of valuable. Y'all remember his wife used to sit next to him on these panels. His wife used to be right there with him on these panels. And now you're flaunting your whore. And you expect me, a good woman, to not say nothing? Us sisters need correction. And if y'all watch my channel, if y'all watch some of my videos, not all of my videos, because I don't talk down my females like that. But if y'all see some of my videos,
I'm gonna speak it up a little bit, y'all.
My sisters. We know we need correction. Some of us don't think we need correction, and that's the problem. Some of us think we don't need no goddamn correction. We just walk around here knowing it all. Just know everything. We don't. So when I see an opportunity to let a sister know that you are in somebody else's marriage, you're causing problems, I promise you. They're having arguments about you, I promise you. Anton has told his wife, if you don't accept Q and his family, then your allowance that I'm giving you every month, I'll stop. I promise you.
Now that's a lot of speculation, though. Tyranny, that's a lot of speculation, sis. How do you know any of this, Tyranny? That is a lot of speculation. How do you know any of this, Tyranny?
A lot of women deal with financial abuse.
Well, I gotta ask Tyranny. How does you know? Tyranny's in the chat. How do you know any of this? Can you substantiate any of it? That's a lot of speculation. I'll be honest with you.
I would never treat my wife like that. She in the chat. I would never do that. You know what I mean? I think, especially as I've grown, older, I think that's just super disrespectful. You know what I'm saying? Flaunting Q in that way. And I mean, Izzy, you know me. I got the video when they first met, when they was drunk. Oh, I love the way you sound. I love the way you speak. I mean, I love showing that video. It's one of my favorite videos because it highlights the disrespect. Even Six the Goddess was there saying, hey, bro, you need to calm down.
Now, look, my mama is watching. Thank you, moms, for being sponsor of the show. I'm not gonna tell. I can't dox mom, but she said, "Tell Nyla I love her," and she said, "Shout out to what she say? Shout out to Nyla, Izzy, I love her. Shout out to that."
Shout out to Mama. Shout
I
out to Mama.
already told her that you love her. You know what I'm saying? Mom Dukes, I already told her that you love her. So don't say nothing in the chat so nobody don't still know who you are, okay? I gotta keep you safe. So
For real, because these people are crazy.
Yeah, let's don't identify yourself, but she knows that you love her. I told Taz to tell her that you love her, and I'm telling her that you love her, okay? And you told her that you love her, so she knows that. I haven't seen Nyla's video, but my mom does. She always says that. She said one day, I told Taz, she said, "Do you know Nyla and Taz?" I said, "No, ma'am, I don't know Nyla like that." Taz and I have spoken a few times. I don't know Nyla like that. She said, "Oh, I love Nyla." I said, "Okay, cool, mom."
Izzy, did you know that I went on Kwame Brown channel and we watched the video of him flirting with Q together when he was drunk? Because when he was talking to Corey Holcomb, he said he don't drink, which was a lie.
Wow.
He said he don't speak to men who've been to prison. But then we
It's
put
a
up
lie. We know that
video.
Yeah,
That's
we
a
know.
lie.
He know people in his family and around. Come on, he from Detroit. All of y'all know somebody that been in prison before. Come on, we ain't playing like that.
All I'm saying is, Nyla and other women are right about their assertions to say he was being disrespectful to his wife, and you also, Izzy, for that matter, because that was a little mild moment when he was saying, "Oh yeah, she's a beautiful." He took it way further.
Oh yeah,
as
of
you
course.
already know.
What's good, Willing to Win? What's going on? What's up, Jones for More? How you doing? Bucket List, what's up? Said Rita agreed to that, and no, I know I couldn't let myself get treated that way. Even though Rita has Rolex, Cartier, expensive cars, and clothes, I have the same stuff, and my husband treats me like a princess. Shout out to that. Shout out to that. Shout out to that. What's up, Alignment? What's going on? What's the matter with his wife being on a monthly allowance? Nothing. Nothing's wrong with that. It's the way she's being treated. If she's being mistreated, that's what's wrong. If she's not okay with what's going on, that's what's wrong. But let's be honest. Even if she is okay with what's going on, the one thing that I absolutely agree with O'Shea is that that's not Christian. There's nothing Christian-like about that.
Nope.
And he said he's Christian first. So even if she agrees to that, which is cool, that's their business, that's their marriage. Even if she agrees to that, there's nothing you can't claim traditional or Christianity behind that, because that's opposite of that. Am I wrong, somebody?
Nope.
No, you definitely absolutely right, Izzy. I had a question maybe for you and Nyla can definitely go first because she's the lady here.
Yes.
Why do you think? Because Anton has spoke about having a maid and having people to watch over his daughter, and she's almost of age. She's a senior in high school. But why do you believe he would fly around with Q and Mika versus his wife? We said here tonight she's a very beautiful woman. So why not just flaunt her instead of Q or Mika? Anybody?
Say that again. I'm sorry. I read a comment. I'm sorry. Wait, let me say apologize. I'm gonna hit the Cash App, Izzy. Just tell me the Cash App. But I'm just about to tell you I'm on some bullshit. You do know I'm Taz's wife, right?
Yeah, I do know. I'm gonna put it in the chat. I have an F-bomb bounty. I know you know. I'll put it in the chat.
Right.
Go ahead.
Highlight that comment.
Which one?
Let me look on my phone. Hold on.
Okay.
Mr. Alignment. So if AD body shame Nyla, then what? Taz going to go crazy?
Yo, what? Why are you? Yo, come on, Alignment. What are you talking
Bitch ass
about?
nigga, you do it. Bitch ass nigga, you body shame me. You do it. You in the chat playing and whooping like a hoe ass nigga. I've been seeing, say what you gotta say. What do you think this is? Can't none of you motherfuckers shame me on nothing.
Well, hold on real quick. Give me 1 second. Because I don't like stuff like that. Listen, this is the first time Nala has been over here. She has never done anything to me or my channel. Show her the utmost respect. We don't bring no. If you got something against Nala, you gotta take that to her channel or to Taz's channel or something. Don't bring that over here, family. I don't have nothing against Nala. I got nothing against Taz. Don't bring your dramas and your beef over here. And Daryl will tell you, I stand on that. I stand on that. So family, like chill out, alignment. I'll kick you out for free. Cause that ain't even right, man. She's just chilling. Like, why are you bringing something for somewhere else that I don't know nothing about? I've literally said I've never been able to watch Nyla's content. I don't know nothing about Nyla's content at all. I just know that my mom loves her, and my mom loves her, bro. What are you doing?
She's very beautiful.
My mom loves her. What are you doing? Come on, family.
How much I gotta pay for that?
Nah, it's just $5 for the F-bomb. That's it. You just said one F-bomb. But please no F-bombs, but I get it. You know, and I apologize.
About that. I just when
I apologize to you for that.
No, when I mess up people's panel, I feel like I should pay.
Now I got you. I apologize to you for that because that's unnecessary, because that don't even make sense. And he know for a fact I don't accept people bringing other people beef over here, because I got enough. As you know, I get enough beef myself.
Yeah, that was different.
I know how to get the beef. Yeah. My name is always mentioned and stuff. People love putting my name in the middle of stuff.
Can we keep it 100, Izzy?
What?
Because I know Nyla's a lady, and she just, she always, in her ladylike stage. But let me say this: when a man, like when we see Taz with Nyla, for example, with all due respect to Taz, if anybody see what she look like, it's like, oh, bro, we see you. You know what I'm saying? It's like, my nigga. You know how like when you're like when one of the young homies bring a baddie to, like, you know what I'm saying, like the barbecue, and you like the OG like, that little nigga on to something. But then somebody else bring a shorty that's not really on the same level, and we had to start questioning, is he really the guy he say he is? Because, you know what I'm saying, these women that he around is completely different from what he brought to the party today. You know what I'm saying? And that's why Corey said, explain the B word. You know what I'm saying? Because you're trying to make it seem like you got access to these women. And I personally don't believe he do. I think he just tricking. And that's just my personal opinion. But you never had access to women that look like that. There is a vast difference. I'm not saying both of them are not beautiful on their levels, but we have to admit that's like showing up with Leslie Jones and showing up with I'm saying Selena.
I get it.
Both are beautiful on different levels.
Well, I just want to tell you, alignment. Listen, this don't have nothing to do with afraid of Taz. I ain't afraid of Taz. I respect Taz. I'm not afraid of him. My rules are my rules, regardless to who it is. I tell Daryl, me and Daryl cool. I tell Daryl all the time, yo, don't bring your beef over here. I tell everybody, don't bring your beef. I tell Kojak, my number one mod, yo, chill, Ko. You supposed to be keeping me out of trouble. Don't bring your beef over here. So listen, if you know I tell them that, I'm gonna tell you that too. It don't got nothing to do with it. No one ain't afraid. I'm a man. I'm not afraid of no other man. At the same time,
I don't even know these, and I respect that. I appreciate it, but I don't even know these people. Like, I don't even know them. You know what I'm saying? It's like, bruh.
It'd be
like come on, I'm not exempt. I am exempt because ain't nobody gonna do shit. That's why I'm exempt. You ain't gonna do nothing.
Hey, someone do something to make me feel better, man. Someone boot my man up out of here. He want to just talk to be talking. Alignment, you being soft shoulderish right now, man. Do something to make me feel better. Someone give him. Someone shoot me with like $10 to put him on timeout. He need to learn better.
Brooklyn. Yeah, what up, boss? Do something to make me feel better.
I thought you never asked.
What you gonna do, man? What you gonna do to make you feel better?
Nah, I'm not explaining no mumbo jumbo. I'm not explaining. I'm just I gotta let the rules be known. Thank you very much to Ghetto Story. Thank you for $4.99. Run the likes up. Come on, y'all. We need 60 likes. Real support is the likes. Super chats, Nyla. They are Nyla. What? Nyla. They trying you, sis. F them enigmas. Yo, come on. Y'all, wow. Hey, thank y'all very much. Thank y'all very much. Let's get back to the video real quick. Y'all support the show, Sports Stream. In the meantime, between time, I appreciate you.
He done told this girl, I have value. Let me give you an example. My first example is this horse sitting next to me.
As usual. I got Rita with me right there, as usual. And usually I keep people of value around me. There's no way in hell. And see, the problem with a lot of guys is that y'all let these whores. Y'all
listen to what he says about me, and then tell me the way I came up 2 days ago.
I'm putting normal. Thank you, very much. Okay, Jay Lewis done booted you. Thank you very much. And then my man Living Humbly. Yo, Living Humbly or Jay Lewis, give Mr. Alignment, give him 30 minutes timeout. Give him 30 minutes timeout. All right. And thank you very much to Nala. We're gonna keep the show going. Thank you very much to Nala. I appreciate you, sis. Oh, Nala put 10 on it too. Yo, Nala put 10 on it too. Shout out to Nala. All right. So
listen. I feel bad. I feel like I'm causing problems.
No, you're not causing no problem. You always welcome over here. No, you, Taz, you're always welcome over here. You ain't causing no problems. You ain't did nothing wrong. I appreciate you. Give him 40 minutes just cause. All right, let's go.
Was it understandable? Y'all think about y'all kids. Don't think about me. Think about your children. Think about that this is now online that thousands of people have seen. And this is what people are saying, or a big macho is saying about your daughter.
Jump on the panel and get any kind of shine because y'all think that they deserve a voice. We let you come up because we laugh at you, not with you.
Hey, the panel is open for everybody. So if y'all want to get in where y'all fit in, y'all can come in. I'm going to keep trying to play the video as much as possible because when I get on my phone, I only can mute it for whatever reason. Am I doing something wrong, Daryl? Like with the videos, I only can mute the videos when I'm on my phone. I can't really stop it and then play it again.
When you say on your phone, what do you mean?
Like on StreamYard, like, you know, when I go pick up my son in a few minutes, when I go from my office to my phone, I only can mute the video or take it down, but it'll still be playing. You know what I'm saying? Because I'll leave it on from the office, but I don't know how to.
Yeah. No, you definitely take your computer with you.
Yeah, your phone, you can't do it. You can't do it from the phone.
Okay, it's only a computer.
You can't even do it for iPad. You'd need like a little small computer with you. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, yeah, I ain't gonna be able to do that. So it's cool. But let's keep the video going. I appreciate y'all. Listen, I'm gonna celebrate all of y'all at the end. If y'all want, the link is pinned to the top of the chat. Y'all can come through and join the panel. No F-bombs. Y'all know it's an F-bomb fee. No doxing or trigger words. Listen, keep your beef on your own channel. Unless it got something to do with this, keep your beef on your own channels or somebody else's channel that does beef. I appreciate it.
We laugh at your hair. We laugh at your badass kids that be in the background making a bunch of noise.
Damn.
We laugh at the fact that you a baby mama and you at the bottom of the totem pole of society. We laugh at the fact that you will never probably.
See, now I'm shaking my head because it's like I know that from my knowing Tyranny, the brief time I knew her at that time, I knew that wasn't true. She was married, so I shook my head.
Ever make any more than $30,000 a year? We laugh at the fact that guys only look at you as something that they can dump off in. And
wait, Anton, you got it. It's too much. You got it.
All right, so that's me. Wait, Anton, you got it. That's too much, Anton. You got it.
Think about this.
Come on, man.
Because
now Israel was saying, hold on, Anton. You said that I'm something to dump off in. You laugh at me because I'm a baby mama, and you think baby mamas are at the bottom of the toll pole. You said I look like a roach. Get the fuck out.
I'm gonna put it in the back chat for you, Nyla. It's on Tyranny's channel, but I'm gonna put the video. I'm gonna put the link in the back chat for you. Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Get. Hold on. He said I look like a roach. Really, nigga?
Shout out to Tyranny. She crazy.
Really, nigga? I want y'all to hear all this blasphemy that he said about me, cause he's lying to y'all. He's going around telling people that I talked about his wife and children. This conversation was only to his whore.
Now, Daryl, you see I defend her, but let me go back a little bit because you ain't say nothing about that. I literally told him, okay, chill out. When it was just getting too much, I'm like, all right, she had enough. It's enough. Okay, you got it. All right.
Yeah, let's go. I mean, you can replay it again, but to me, that's like when somebody in a rap battle and they're like, oh man, you're going crazy, man. Slow down on them. It's not really defending her as much as you're propping him up for being diabolical, whether you disagree with it or not. That's the perception.
Well, that's insane that Tyranny didn't feel that way, number one. But listen, again, if I'm like, she had enough. Like, chill out. Like, what? Again, I'm a new content creator. It's his platform, and they got bounties. I'm doing what I could do.
Jackson said the same thing. We came to the same conclusion.
I'm doing what I could do. Yeah, rest in peace, Lucy. Yeah, rest in peace to Auntie J.
Now, I would never do it, right? Because I respect Nyla and her husband. But if I began to say, right, Nyla, for like a little test, if I began to say exactly what Anton was saying to you right now, Izzy would probably drop me.
Right, but this is my channel, bro. You come on, you being disingenuous. That's Fight Club. I have no controls over there. And
I acknowledged that earlier.
Okay, so then that's a false equivalency.
But you still could have been like,
and a
Anton,
narrative
don't bring
thing.
up her kids. That's completely wrong. That statement
Is
was never
Daryl being
said.
an antagonist?
Yes,
What are you doing,
absolutely,
bro?
absolutely. He's trying to antagonize it without question because he trying to justify the BS that he did in his short to try to put my name in it, like they always try to put my name in it. And it's okay, but you know, I don't take it that personally. But yeah, he's absolutely trying to be antagonist. What's up, Lucy Pearl-Belly? Said recipes, Auntie J. Yeah, recipes. Tyranny was asking for your email. I guess you could get that. I'm gonna put that in the back chat for the her video. That's Tyranny's video right there. All right, it's in the back chat for you. All right, let's go though. Let's go. Let's get
it. If she did, I'm not gonna say the P word, but the horn. Replace the H with a P. We know she can't spell, so we know she's not even gonna understand this part of the conversation.
I thought that was funny.
If she did horn, right? I know for a fact, no matter what free site that you put her stuff on, that nobody would watch it. Because nobody wants to watch a piece.
And I calmed down. When he said that, I calmed down. I'm like, come on, man. Now you talking under the dress. I calmed down. I went for come on, she had enough. Come on, man. She had enough. Let her go. Let her go. She had enough, Anton.
But those things is very disrespectful, Izzy.
I put it down. But what more do you want from me? What more can I do?
I'm not speaking to what you could have did in that moment. I'm just simply saying that, like, while he's been complaining about what Corey said and what Kwame said about his family and his loved ones, he's basically doing the exact same thing, which is the hypocrisy that now everybody is calling out.
Makes sense. Now that part makes sense. I mean, yeah, that part makes sense.
Tony Golden said you came down to laugh.
Come on. So Tony, are you trying to paint? I didn't cam down. When I was laughing on camera. I didn't cam down to laugh. I didn't think it was funny. I didn't cam down to laugh. Now I see you painting narratives, bro. That's the narrative painting that y'all do. I didn't cam down. When I was laughing, I was demonstrative about the laughing because I thought it was funny. But I didn't cam down to laugh. I cam down because I thought it was too much. I thought it was cringy.
Man, he basically said the same thing Corey Holcomb said. Corey Holcomb said that your daughter gonna be paying for JJ. He said,
all right, come on, down. You're being messy, bro. You know it. Stop, bro. I never said what Corey Holcomb said about that man's children. Come on, bro. You're being messy. Now you're doing too much. You're being messy.
Can I ask a question?
Go ahead, Nyla. You got it.
So, have we ever seen Anton go at a man with this much energy? Has this ever happened?
Yes.
Yeah.
A little bit more energy. Yes. Online. Yes. Yeah. Online, certain men, yes. Did he come at me with that much energy? No. But he's come at me before. But did he come at me with that much energy? No. But did he come to other dudes with that much energy and more? Absolutely, yes.
And did he start off this way? Is this how he's always been, or did it gradually turn this way?
I don't know him from the beginning, but ever since I've known him on Fight Club, yes, he has had energy for men and for women.
He gradually changed.
Okay, he known him longer than I do.
Okay, so how was he before?
He was soft spoken. Those videos actually get shout out to LLTV. But those videos are up now where he was very humble. He talked about Christianity. He talked about being a computer science major, owning a software company. I'm talking about like the days before Kevin even came to Lapeef. If we talking about like how long ago, or the days where him and his wife had the podcast together.
Yeah, and I don't. Hold on real quick. For the record, I don't go back that far on YouTube. I just been here a little bit more than 3 years overall and 3 years streaming. So I don't go that far back on YouTube.
So for example, Izzy, I know that earlier me and you spoke about the video that Anton acknowledged that I did where his wife did an interview with Six the Goddess. That video was before Fight Club and a long time ago. During those times, they were the reason why the interview exists is because they were positioning themselves as kind of like the YouTube Winans family, man and wife, we both Christian, with a representation of what Black couples should be. And he didn't behave that way because it went against the audience that he was garnering. You know what I mean? But then, in my opinion, the Kevin Samuels thing happened when Tawana went over there, brought Kevin to the platform, and Anton grew a very strong relationship with him, and from then, in my opinion, everything became the person that we see him as now.
It's weird because it's like we've watched several, this happen as far as somebody get like big stardom, like Kevin, for example. And it's like the rewriting of a history happens because like when I first came on the first channel or whatever, blew up super fast, so everybody was over there, Kevin, all of them. Kevin, literally, I have an old video of Kevin jumping on my panel, calling me a celebrity, fangirling over Cynthia G. Like he was like really, kind of corny, but kind of cool. He was super low budget. Like, yeah, his little setup was like super low budget, or he was different. Now he would come to my platform with a different type of energy. I didn't even know, because I didn't know about the LTTV people until last year. I didn't even really, I heard the Lapeef thing, but I didn't know, you know what I mean? And then we saw him over on like BGS, and he was different. He was talking about when he used to be a pimp, and he used to be like this, and he used to be like, it was completely different. So when I will never forget the day that I woke up at like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning, just on some can't go back to sleep. And Kevin had like 10,000 people in the chat. And he could, like, nobody ever went to Kevin's channel like that. Like he just wasn't popping. He would go to other people's channel. And so it was just really strange to see. It was like overnight. I don't know if it was the World Star thing, but it's like he literally just blew up overnight, and then he turned into someone else. He was never rude like that. He never was. He was never like the way that he would go in. Oh, he never did that before. So it was really interesting to watch that. So hearing that Anton was a little bit humble before kind of makes sense, because Kevin was kind of like that too when he started.
Hold on real quick. Rest in peace to Kevin Samuels. I'm really not, again, I'm not well versed on Kevin Samuels because I just got here. Probably I think didn't he pass away in 2023 or was it 2024?
He passed. It had to be like 2023 or 2022, right?
Yeah, it was a while ago.
It might have been 2020. Let me see. I don't think he made it to 2023.
Okay, I think he passed away right before, either right as or right before I came to YouTube. So I really don't have any experience or any real working knowledge of Kevin Samuels. I've only really seen 3 videos of Kevin Samuels, and they were all since I came to YouTube. I never knew who he was before I came to YouTube.
2022.
Wow. Rest in peace. Yeah. Wow. 2020. So that was before I even started streaming. I was on Fight Club, but that was before I started streaming live for myself. So that's how long ago that was. So rest in peace. Wow. Time flies by so fast, y'all. Jesus Christ. 2022. That's almost 4 years ago. Wow.
Yeah.
Rest in peace to
2022.
Go ahead, Daryl. You got the floor.
No, I'm about to just say, like, even when I first met Anton, I still got the clip. I always show it because the narrative about me is that I always been, hating on Anton or saying bad things. But when I first came up on the show, he said, Daryl got smoke for me. We're going to do a show together. And eventually we did have a conversation publicly. But he was much more humble back then. You know what I'm saying? And in some ways I did feel like a bully. In other ways I didn't, because of his actions. I felt like if you can talk about people's wives and kids, then so can I. Yours on the, everything is on the flow, or everything not on the flow. There is no in between. And I think that was the problem that he had with Corey Holcomb in a situation where, in my opinion, he antagonized Corey. You know what I'm saying? Corey should never did what he did. We can make that argument, but if you're going around talking crazy, now your people get brought into it. You can't really complain about that. You kind of just got to take whatever comes with it.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Down.
In a lot of ways he did, didn't he?
Eventually.
Yeah, eventually, but he went on a week tour of thug talking, which was crazy. But I called that out. But see, and I know you disagreed with me at first because I thought that initially Anton had won the exchange because he did what he set out to do. And again, the link is pinned to the top of the chat. Y'all more than welcome to come up. We reached our keep going goal. I think we just need 8 more people to reach our daily goal. Okay, so 8 people at least $5 a piece to reach our daily goal. But we reached our open panel goal. But I think that when he did that, he diminished his win, and I said that. But it's crazy though, Daryl. Everybody went from, yo, you just saying that because you was on Fight Club and everybody just agreed with Anton and y'all just be riding Anton nuts, to, yo, you hate Anton. You was an Anton hater. You just hate. And it's like weird, yo. You can't have an opinion in this YouTube space without someone taking it to one extreme or another. It can't just be that, yo, you thought that he won the first exchange, but then when he started going on that thug tour that goes against everything that he talks about, and it makes him look like a hypocrite.
Mm-hmm.
Why can't we just state it how it is?
I'll tell you what, I didn't realize how many people did not like Anton until this stuff happened. I didn't know. I did not know.
So Nyla, on the, hold on real quick. On the outside looking in, right? And that Daryl speaking for himself. That's not me. So on the outside looking in, what would you say makes you feel like a person doesn't necessarily like Anton?
So okay, and just as an example, whenever something, you can tell with most of the time, like content creators who are hated on, from the outside looking in, sometimes it looks like more people hate them than like them. More people like Anton than hate him. Just like more people like Corey than hate him, even though, like, when you look at the videos, you don't know, right? And the reason why I say that is because, like, with like Taz and I, people would, make up all these old weird conspiracy theories and these weird stories and make these videos. And like people come in the chat room and, Taz ain't got no teeth. We live in a van, all type of weird shit or whatever. So because of the rates of videos that people will do, one might think, oh, everybody hates them. No, you just learn that people don't really mess with you. When one person calls themselves going in, or something happens, or, you get doxxed or something like that, everybody comes out the woodworks. They get brave. You know what I'm saying? Because that's all it is. Because some people will never take the first move. Like when it comes to like not liking a content creator, Taz takes the first move every time.
Yeah, shout out to Taz.
Every time. You gonna know he don't like you. He's not gonna play around with you. But a lot of these people, they wait in the back. They wait for people to like pile on, and then it's safe because now everybody don't like you, so they just jump in.
So I wonder if I guess a lot of people think that's like that with me. I guess that's what Cell was trying to get at the other day. But Cell, you should know that it's definitely not like that with me, because like I said, consistently, whenever I didn't like or agree with something Anton did, regardless of what anybody said, I've always been outspoken about it, whatever. So, yeah, I'm saying that's just me. Because I hold him to the standard that he claims to hold himself at. I hold him to a higher standard, right? Yeah, it is the hypocrisy for me too. HT Bold one. What's up? What's up, Easy? What's going on? Tequila. Yeah, it's time to go pick up little Izzy. I'm gonna switch to my phone. Give me 1 second, y'all. Let me go ahead and start playing this though. Hey, listen, I'm headed to pick up my son. So y'all, if y'all have comments highlighted, y'all want your comments highlighted red, y'all gotta do so through the super chat, through the Cash App. I'm gonna be on the phone, so I'm not gonna be able to look in the regular chat. All right. So through the super chat or through the Cash App, if y'all want your comments highlighted red, much love to y'all. Don't be mad at me. Let's go. Shout out to Tyranny. Let's get
it. Shit, have sex.
Y'all see Christopher's old ugly ass teeth? Look at that ugly ass teeth, nigga. Come in. Look at the teeth.
Because nobody wants to.
Look at the teeth, y'all. Look. This is exactly what I tell Fantastic. I should have told Chris, can't nobody see you, nigga, banging you with your white. You can't see shit with your black ass. Damn. Look at them old teeth. You're like a motherfucking Mr. Ed.
Damn. Sorry, Chris.
That's how Chris come in laughing at a man. He just want that man to see him laughing so hard because he want Anton to know, I'll suck your dick, Anton. Please give me my channel. I'll suck your dick, please. Just let me have my own. I just want my own channel, okay?
No. Dad.
Shut your
dang.
Watch a piece of shit have sex. Like, dog, listen. She is quite possibly the poster child for a sober drunk. She her whole
Mama,
life.
No, Mama, no.
Keep talking. I want to hear all this gay ass shit. I want to hear this feminist man talk about a beautiful young black woman.
What's wrong with you?
We gon'
I tried to get it in, y'all. I tried to get in as much as I can. Like I said, let me hear this, Anton. Let me hear all this gay ass shit. Let me hear this man talk about this beautiful black woman with his feminine ass. Let me hear. Do y'all see for the first time, Anton broke the rules? Anton broke the rules. They pay to get me back. I know some people say what they say, but look, some people like to hear what I got to say because I can say what others can't. Anton broke the rules. Somebody paid $40. They actually pay more. But somebody paid $40 to get me back on, and he put me down. So you broke the rules just so you could continue to disrespect me, Anton? Like Feminist said, oh my gosh, Tyranny, fake. Oh my gosh, Tyranny, fake. That's what this nigga made me do.
Yeah, what? That's crazy. What y'all got? Y'all anything y'all want to say to that? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I see you.
Yeah.
But I'll let Nyla go.
Tyranny, wow, that is funny. She is wild, but like he is so like, why would he say that? That is a Christian man. Why is, and I am being, very facetious, right? But why would a Christian man, not even Christian, why would somebody else's husband be talking sexually explicit about another woman publicly? Like, you're not at the bar, you're not, in a basement with your guys talking mess. You're literally in a public, like, why is that okay? And then he wants to sit up and act like he's the model for, black manhood and stuff like that. Like, that's insane.
Because he's done it before, Nyla. Because he's done it before, and he's going to do it again. Recently on his panel, he had a young lady up there. Her name is Jazz, and he told her that she was giving her vagina away for free because she hadn't gotten married to her husband or her boyfriend yet. And that he said, well, why are you giving away free vagina? Because you're for the streets. There's a whole clip available.
But whole time, who really for the streets though? What about that clip where his wife says that the first thing he asked her when they met was, does she give head?
Oh yeah, I went over that video.
How disrespect! Like, she had to be for the streets, because do you know any woman that you can ask that?
Let's don't do that now. Let's don't do
I
that.
agree, actually.
I respect you.
She had to be on like 9th grade. Let's don't do that. I don't know. I can see how y'all might make that correlation, but I don't want to do that. Let me get back to this. Oh Lord. Okay.
Prove that if you guys are not actually really married, you can go and say that it's when you're married for so long, and they call it,
common law.
Now that you're married, you've been married for 8 years, so you're considered married. You've been living together, so considered married. You can get this man's royalties, girl. You can get it. He can tell you all he wants that you're not gonna get nothing, but that's not no damn truth. Go get you a lawyer, baby girl. Them lawyers will fight for you. Well, they'll fight for your money. They don't care about you. But they'll help you get that money. If you really want to get out, it might be a little bit hard. Kiss his ass just a little bit longer, but get out. Because this man is very disrespectful. And if he's going home to a good black wife and a good black daughter, there is no reason for him to hate on black women. I've never even heard him say anything positive about black women. Have y'all?
Nope.
Tell me, y'all. Have any of y'all heard Anton say anything good about black women?
Yo, Darren, never heard him say nothing positive about black women? I think I've heard him say something positive about black women.
I heard him say positive things about black women that he deemed likes about specific people, but about black women generally, no.
But like he's specific black women he called them super duper dope and they're great people and they're this and that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, but he's attacking her for being a baby mama, but he also interviewed Brittany Renner and said she's super dope and she's also a baby.
I remember that. We got into a big heated exchange over that one. So,
but when Nyla said why would he be a married man and flirt with a woman? I put a video in the back, and she can go get the clip. I put a timestamp too, just for research purposes. Where Anton was flirting with Q when they first met, and he was drunk, and she was drunk, and it was fun.
Oh Lord, can y'all hear me good?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I'm on the car phone. Okay, let's get back to this. Let's go. Nala, did you want to say anything before I go back to the video?
Nope, just listening.
Okay, gotcha. Hey, y'all, the link is pinned to the top of the chat, so y'all more than welcome to come up if y'all want to. And again, the thoughts, feelings, and opinions of Tyranny or anybody on the panel are theirs and theirs alone. They do not necessarily reflect that of Real Spill with Mills or the Real Spill with Mills channel. I have no problem articulating nor enunciating what I believe or what I think. So these do not necessarily reflect my thoughts or opinions, okay? Thank you very kindly. Management.
Children is going to either be still in hubcaps.
I'm the whore pony. I guess I'm a whore. I guess. Girl, I guess I'm a whore. I guess I'm the one sleeping with married men. I guess, girl. Let me rewind that just a little.
Not only is she trash, not only is her pussy trash, but unfortunately, I also think that her kids is going to be trash. We know that your children is going to either be still in hubcaps when they grow up, or
they'll have hubcaps when they grow up, Anton.
We know that listen, if she got a son, he probably watching a Kia Boys tutorial right now on YouTube.
Wow.
Or it's a strong possibility that her daughter may be for the streets. Listen, let me tell y'all something. I care nothing about these.
Hold on. Hey, Aaron.
Whatsoever.
Hold on, let me rewind that just a little bit because I want y'all to hear what he said about my daughter, y'all. This is why I was very upset on this next clip. But we're gonna go over. I'm telling y'all, if y'all ain't got y'all popcorn and hot sauce, y'all better get y'all popcorn and hot sauce. Because like Miss Feminine said, shout out to Jay Prince for this moment. Shout out to Jay Prince for this moment.
She giving props to the president, so shout out to that. But but yo, so yeah, he said some pretty disparaging things and disparaging things. But if you see Brittany B came up there and broke it up before I even could say anything, and then after that, I say what I say. But let's get to it. Let's get to it real quick. I don't want to miss that.
Nothing about these.
Hold on. Hey, Aaron.
Whatsoever.
Paid.
Hold on. No.
Bring her back up.
No. We don't have to do nothing. We don't have to do nothing. We don't have to do anything. She's worthless. She's nothing. She's nothing but a vapor.
Right? Can you mute real quick?
Wait, hold on real quick. Because again, if I'm muted, go past the moment.
Nobody would ask questions as to where she was. Nobody will miss you. Please, nobody will put you on a t-shirt.
This is worse than Ether.
Let me tell you something. Let me go all the way in.
Thank you, Israel.
I can mute her now.
Israel. I appreciate that. I appreciate you trying to stop him. But if y'all listen, which y'all go.
Shout out to Tyranny. Yeah, like I'm like, no, this is worth the Ether. Yo, chill, stop, and I keep going. But go ahead, Daryl. What say you?
No, because Brittany basically came up there to check Anton, and she was checking Anton and say, yeah, she paid. Why can't she come up there? And he said,
right.
She can't. I guess her money ain't worth, everybody else's money.
Yeah, I don't even think it was Brittany, but Brittany had the controls. But that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to point out. Brittany had the controls, and Brittany couldn't even stop Anton. Aaron O had the controls, and Aaron couldn't even stop Anton. Anton was just going. And so it was so if they couldn't stop Anton and they had the controls and they was basically the runners of Fight Club, what could I do?
Again, I think like nobody never contest that. I think it was all about using the platform to call out the degenerate hypocrisy. Because like Anton will always famously say, I don't censor anybody. We let everybody speak. This woman literally paid on a platform where money rules to come back. And bro just dropped her just because he wanted to censor her.
Right.
That kind of hypocrisy, people haven't been calling out until recently with the Corey Holcomb situation.
Well, yeah, people paid for her to come back. Right. Now that's true. But people paid for her to come back. That's true. And she wasn't. He dropped her down and kept talking. And they paid to have Anton drop too as well, just for the record. So it was both. Yeah, it was both. Nala, what say you?
I
You
was
there?
just getting, I was just getting ready to let you guys know that I had to drop off for a moment, but like, I am outraged. I am like, this is bad. This is so bad. I did not like this dude. There is no way. Like, I respect your platform, so I'm not going to say what I want to say, but there is no way, in my opinion, like any sort of empathy should be extended his way because of what happened on the Corey Holcomb show. If this is how he's talking to people, no, not in my opinion.
Hey, shout out to you, Miss Nyla. You're always welcome to come back. We appreciate you, and salute to you.
Peace.
Salute, Nyla. And
Peace.
Bye.
All right, Taz too. Yeah, let's get to it. Let's go back. So
around your husbands, y'all, because she, like Melanie King said, like Melanie King or Wagon B, like Melanie King said, if I come around your husband or your boyfriend, and if I'm making him a plate, I'm gonna take your man. That's what Melanie King said. Melanie King, with no melanin, said that if she's around your man.
All right, let me mute that because I don't know nothing about that. That's wild. I don't know nothing about that one, Darren. That's a wild one there. Shout out to her.
That's a dark story. You don't want to even do it.
Yeah, I don't even want to go there. I don't want to get into that. Yeah, no dark stories I don't know nothing about. But shout out to that. Hey, listen, y'all, I'm driving, so I can't read the regular chat. So if you want your comments highlighted in red, make sure you do so through the super chat or through the cash app. Shout out to my brother Von Bryan. I see Von Bryan in the building. The cynical one is in here. Chalk is in the building. What's up, Chalk? Hey, what's going on? Okay, Luxury Bucket List. Shout out to everybody that's in the building. Make sure y'all hit the like button. Likes are free, though. Let's get back to this. Let's go. Shout out to Tyranny. Let's get it.
You're nothing. You're trash. You're the bottom of a receptacle. That's it. That's it. Nothing. The only thing you good for is having more kids so that we can continue to fund our prison industrial complex that's for profit.
So you want me to have more children with your fat black ass? Now I want you, hold on. Listen, niggas, listen to what he said. Listen to what Anton said. I'm convinced he the fed. Because what Anton said, that shit need to be fed. This nigga came and said that I want more kids for my prison industrial system. Anton said he want me to have more children so that they can fund his prison industrial system. The same thing that Michael Jordan has, it's the same thing that this bald-headed bitch is talking about. It's having prisons. It's putting niggas in prisons. Hold on. I'm gonna rewind that so y'all can hear this again. I was wondering what this nigga did for a living. But he just exposed himself. No, he was just talking. No, you don't say my. You don't say my. Let's rewind this again. Hold on.
The bottom of a receptacle. That's it. That's it. Nothing.
And let the record reflect. I went after I told him chill. I went off camera again.
So that we can continue to.
Fund. We. Who is we, Anton? Who is we? Who is we can continue to fund? Who is we? I would never say, yes, bring more people in.
Yo, let the record reflect. So I muted it and I did myself a disservice, but I muted it when Anton was talking at first, and I was telling him, yo, chill, stop. Then Chris said, yo, chill, Izzy, let him go, let him rock. So everybody was trying to come against me for going at Anton, telling him to stop. Then I just shut up. And then when he kept going, I just went off camera. Let the record reflect that once again. What say you, Darryl?
Hey, I was about to tell you, I got to go pick up my wife from work. But
no doubt.
It wasn't a personal shot. It was just all fun. You know what I'm saying? Don't be offended.
Nah. Don't be attacking my character for fun, my guy. Don't do that. Don't attack my character for fun. That's not cool at all. My brother.
Then I'm sorry, man. Damn.
All right, no doubt. I appreciate you. I appreciate that. Salute to you. Be safe out there on the road, bro.
All right, my brother.
All right, peace. Hey, John Doe, what's up, fam? John Doe said, He said, I follow Anton for a while, and I remember all. Sorry, I'm driving, bro. All these receipts, tyranny, Tawanda, all of it. Like most of his supporters, I turned a blind eye. Once he endorsed Fleece Johnson, I checked out. Yo, shout out to that. Yo, shout out to you, John Doe, for keeping it real. That joint is hilarious. Shout out to you. Let's see what Tyranny have to say. Let's go.
Stupid whore.
So he called me a whore. He insinuated he want my children to be in prison to fund his prisons. This is what Anton said. He wants my kids. No, hold on. I gotta rewind that one more time because I don't want y'all thinking I'm crazy. I don't want y'all thinking I'm crazy, bro. Oh, it's not even showing because y'all don't tell me when stuff is showing anyway.
Nothing. The only thing you good for is having more kids so that we can continue to fund our prison industrial complex.
So that we can continue to fund a prison industrial complex.
That's for profit. That's it. I want your kids making my license plates. Stupid whore. Come on.
And call me a stupid whore. Now it doesn't end here. It doesn't end here. No, it doesn't. It doesn't end here. No, it doesn't. But I gotta get some popcorn and hot sauce. Some popcorn and hot sauce. No, that's.
Yeah, so she gonna get her popcorn and hot sauce. She gonna go through it. But the point that I was making, most of this was that you know what I'm saying, did what I felt like I could do at that particular time because I did think that it was too far. So the narrative painting that has been painted, and my brother Daryl, he's apologized, but he said it wasn't fun. But I know O'Shea don't really know me, and coming from the perspective of seeing it from the outside looking in and just having that brief clip, you know, anybody could clip a moment. And in those clippable moments, a lot gets lost. But the truth of the matter is, I was the only person up on that panel, the only person, period, but the only guy in specific to speak up and say, yo, chill, 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 chill. Now, y'all can feel however y'all want about tyranny. You're entitled to that. That's your right, right? You don't have to like tyranny. You don't have to agree with tyranny. You don't have to think tyranny is this or that. It's fair. The problem is, though, that we have to, like my man John Doe say, just be honest and just be real. We can like Anton, but we can also dislike some things that Anton does. And if it's hypocritical, it's hypocritical. If it's not right, it's not right. And we have a right as the men that are in the space to call it out. We have a right as the men to speak to it to the degree that we see fit. Yo, shout out to True, what's up, True? And what's up, ADS? What's going on, brothers? How y'all doing? Welcome to the show. How y'all doing, man? What's going on? What's going on, ADS? What's going on, True? How y'all doing, man?
Good to see you, brother.
Good to see you too. What say
Yes,
y'all?
sir. You on your way to get little Eds?
Yeah. Me and you know, every day, glory be to the Most High God, man. Just trying to do the best I can, brother.
That's dope. That's dope. Get my man some readers, man, or Italian ice.
So what? Italian ice. It's cold outside. Did you put something on? You put something on it? You put something on the cash app for Uncle True?
Ice cream is yeah. I got. Oh, you know what?
Uncle True put something on the cash app. I appreciate that, brother.
I got you.
Thank you, man. Thank you, man. That's dope. I'll tell them that you sent a little something for them to get a little something. I got you. But it is cold outside. It's not like freezing, but it's like 40, 45 right now.
Ice cream good all year round.
What say y'all on the subject though? What's going on? ADS, what's going on? Truth. What say y'all on the subject, brothers?
For me, you know, ever since you started, you know, making sure you cover this, you know, I've been in 1,000 support of what you're doing. You know, this is, you know, a lot of our disagreements came out because I felt as though I wanted you to do this more.
Right.
And like I said, I wasn't saying that like you are better than somebody, or you're not better than, or you're trying to act like you're better than somebody. But I know you hold yourself to a standard. And I know your voice do carry some weight. So that's what I'm saying. For me, I agree with you 100%. You know, what he has done, regardless of whether you like him or not. And that's why I was kept trying to tell AM. I was like, yo, this clearly ain't hate coming from Iz, because Iz has been
I've defended him.
And defended AD. All he's doing is calling it straight down the middle.
Right.
It's not he disliking him or not liking him. Every time he did something right, he said, yo, he's doing right. I agree with what he said. Right now, the nigga's off. And Iz like, man, no, I'm going to call it the same way.
No doubt.
And that's what we expect. And that's what we appreciate. The problem is we don't see a lot of people doing that. And that's why go ahead.
You know why though? It's a lot of hate attached to it. Like when you do, you get like a lot of hate and they make it seem like you hate the person. It's like, yo, fam, where was you at all the times when I defended the person? And then when you defend the person, it's like you gotta agree with everything that person says and done is not true. You just agree with whatever they said, or you disagree with whatever they said, and it's really that simple. But shout out to Love of Corey. Thank you for the $5. Did Anton apologize for that, and did y'all go back after he said all that he said about her kids? I don't recall an apology. I'm not gonna say that he didn't, but I definitely don't recall an apology. Corey, I can't say he didn't, but I don't recall an apology, family. I don't. All right, let's get back to this. She's chilling. Let's get back to what she's saying. Oh, let me see. Give me one second. Okay, go ahead. What say you? She dances some music. What say you? What say you, ADS?
How long ago this happened again?
This particular one was in 2023, right? April 2023. However, ADS, O'Shea Duke Jackson did a video on it, and then Daryl and a lot of other people did some shorts, and of course my name was mentioned. So this is why I'm talking about it. Go ahead.
Okay, that makes sense. Like I was saying, I view that as kind of wrong too, going out to kids. Even though we all might, he might feel that way. You shouldn't say that out loud. It discourages the kids, right? If they happen to be listening to it. So, I don't agree with what saying that just outright about the kids.
No doubt. Let me see. Tyranny. What Tyranny say? Tyranny said Anton can't get mad at Corey Holcomb for talking about his daughter when he spoke about mine. Shout out to you, Tyranny. I can see what you're saying. I mean, some people try to say it's not the same, and I can see where it's not exactly the same, but it is close enough, right? It is close enough. What's up, Pastor? Pastor said she in way better shape than Anton. Damn. Talking about his wife? Yeah, wow. Are you talking about Anton's wife? Who y'all talking about? AC Bo one said the appearance looks hella disrespectful. Talking about Q and Anton. I get what y'all saying. I don't like to speculate because I don't know, but I get what y'all saying. You know what I'm saying? Let me see if it came back online yet. If she
okay. You understand what I'm trying to do. So let's continue. Because we got juices today. I'm coming with it today. I'm tired of people talking about you. Listen, if y'all don't understand, if y'all don't know my message, this is my
What's up, Free Zone Lou?
Yo, what's happening?
What's going on with your Free Zone? How you doing, bro?
Hey, good, man. Hey, I think regardless of what anybody says, Anton is going against his own code here, so it don't even matter. Like once you say that you think kids are off limits, and then we see you going after other people's kids, it's donezo. At all. Like once you say off limits is off limits. So why are you even bringing up her kids? That's the trick bag you fell in.
Yeah, no doubt. Hey, thank you, Mago Day. I gotta appreciate you, bro. Shout out to your family.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Gemini 605 said I call that side piece speech whether he smashed it or not. Yo, that's a good point. I give you that. So we gotta call a spade though. We gotta call a spade. Shout out to my guy Kojak 303 the Great. He said, right, take that up with her husband, knock that ish up out of here. Knock it up out of here, because it don't got nothing to do with us. All right, so let's get back to. I think she's back on the panel work. Let's see what the panel work doing.
Man, I'm at Walmart the other day. This old black lady will come out. You can't park here.
Funny though.
Never mind. Huh?
Stop the video for a second.
Yeah.
Isn't that funny though that the same day that O'Shea drops his video about Anton, right? That Corey comes on the back end and starts saying poking.
Talking about O'Shea.
Yeah, that's hilarious. It's crazy.
Yeah. I heard what he said about O'Shea and lead attorney and them. But like I said, that don't really have much to do with me. So I don't think I'm gonna cover it. But I am gonna cover if I am gonna.
Is you good? Yeah, you cut out, Brody. He might be in a bad area.
I thought that was just me.
Came to my show. She likes what I got to say, yo. So don't go nowhere, because I got square hair. I don't know what I said, but you know what I meant. Hey, that's what I said. Okay, CBEZ. I don't need no rhythm. I got rhythm. Let me get back to the video because I will get distracted. Okay, so just to let y'all know, let's just give a little recap. He disrespected me. Only thing I said was to Q about you're being with somebody else's husband. And that's not okay. It's not okay to be flaunting yourself as a whore to be up around people. Is it okay if I give a recap, you guys? Because it's not that long. It's not that long. I just want to give a recap of what I said because I got some newcomers. Okay? I got some newcomers. And if it's okay with Miss Feminine, who else been up in here? I don't even know who else is in here. I think Death May. We're not going to call you Death because your hair is life. Okay? But Miss Mage, DB, okay? For everybody else that
My fault, y'all. I got kicked off. I got a call. Shout out to Coach at 30 Great said, and as Izzy's legal counsel, I'm already working overtime and ish today. Shaking my damn head. Shout out to you. What's up, OG Sigma? Said Izzy ran the light and dropped the phone. Nah, God forbid, man. God forbid. I just got a phone call. I was in the midst of I forgot what I was even saying. I got a phone call.
Nasty work.
Hey, y'all make sure y'all support the show, support the stream. You know what I mean? Let's get to it. Let's see what. Thank you to my people.
Birthday gift. It will be a year that I've been in these YouTube streams. Y'all know me. Y'all know y'all can't change the way Tyranny think. Okay? They're not investing in me because they're not giving me no money. Okay, and that's the thing. I give people good content just because of who I am, y'all. I swear, this is me outside of this. I ain't even do no tripping. Y'all, like, this is me. Okay? I'm not no square happy. Nobody's investing in me. But damn, I forgot what I was saying again. But here you go. Let's do a recap.
He talking about this.
Tyranny, Anton want to know how much you think you worth.
How much do I think I'm worth?
Mm-hmm.
Well, the Bible told me that I'm far above rubies.
Whoa!
You said the Bible far above rubies.
You better
keep that thing, girl.
What's that mean? Break that down.
I mean, you're an adulterer. You ain't worth nothing.
No, that's not.
Okay, his wife is right here, so I'm
You're
not
an adulterer. You still hanging around a married man, and if you were hanging around a married man, I have to whip your ass. I can't stand a female that hang around a married ass man. You out of line. I've been wanting to come at you, so don't try to come at me.
I don't really discuss stuff with bald-headed females, but continue.
I'm not bald-headed.
That's not bald-headed.
Your daddy ain't got a problem with it. Your daddy ain't got a problem with it.
My daddy is married.
Your daddy ain't got a problem with it.
Yeah,
with your kidless ass. You need to go have some kids with somebody else because that man's married. That man's married.
Bald-headed, and you're bald-headed. Not.
I'd rather be bald-headed than an adulterer. I'd rather be bald-headed than an adulterer.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, you're right. Shut your ass up. Go ahead, Aaron.
So no, Aaron. Here's the thing, though. I'm curious. So
I thought Anton was booted. We might as well bring him back. Oh, his puppet's speaking for him. I'm sorry.
Go ahead. Let me talk.
But anyways, the question is that like the above rubies? Is that the cost of the woman that was at the well?
Go read the Bible. Go read Proverbs, then you can understand. But you'll never know what a real woman is hanging around a harlot. Talk about.
No. Hold on.
So, I didn't mention Anton's name. I didn't mention his wife. I have no reason to mention another black woman that have done nothing to me. No, I'm convinced Rita like.
Yo, so far I'm out of it because they don't got nothing to do with me. But what y'all think so far quickly? Because I'm gonna try to catch it where it goes back to the pedal. What y'all think so far about that? Like, we was just laughing like, damn, that's crazy. Tyranny was getting her back. She was good, and then Anton jumped in it. What are y'all thoughts about that?
Yeah, so the initial problem was Anton had said something involving to what is it, Tyranny, in which he said, and then he made a comment about her Proverbs 31 statement, and then that's what set it off. And then instead of Tyranny saying something to Anton, she said something to Q, and then that's when the problem started. But yeah, Anton is the one that got involved in the whole situation.
Right, in their situation. Right, that's why I saw it. Shout out to Terry. She said, no, I directly mentioned Q for being around a married man. Shout out to that. That's true. Let's get back to this. Anybody else want to add any thoughts before we get back to the video? Nope. Okay, back to the video it is. Shout out to Tyranny.
Women, Section 8, no daddy having ass, thick thighs, brown skin, big hair, sassy attitude, damn hard worker, a mother of 3, but she taking care of by herself, a woman of God. Damn, she know how to cook, she know how to clean, she's my best friend. Oh wait, all that extra stuff, they don't say that. My bad. That's just what I see in black women, but my bad. Anyway, I wasn't talking about bald head hoe Anton. I wasn't talking about him. I was talking about his mistress. Okay, sorry y'all, I have to fix myself. I'm getting in the groove of this right now. Okay.
Okay. Now it's starting to make sense.
Let's see what was finna said. Both times, Tyranny said that Anton wouldn't know a good woman if he's hanging around with harlots. This is facts, though.
She did say that. It's hilarious.
Am I wrong? How do you know a good woman if you're hanging around a bad one?
Man, y'all be having real beefs out here, man.
Hold on.
Y'all be having real beefs out here.
Y'all gonna try to come in Tyranny? I can take it. I ain't got no problem with it.
Well, I mean, usually women for the streets can take it like that.
I'm not for those streets, baby. I've been single for over a year. I'm divorced. I'm good. I'm not for no streets.
No. You're
I have my 3 kids. I'm raising my 3 kids. Full-time college students. I'm not for no streets, baby.
Yeah, and you on welfare.
No, I'm not on welfare. My rent is $1,800 a month, and it come out of my pocket.
First of all, $1,800 ain't even enough to raise
driver, bro.
And
I got enough to raise mine. You're talking about $1,800 enough to raise kids. That's just rent. That's just rent. What you talking about?
So you got a job too?
Yeah, well, your haters want me gone. I'll be back, adulterer and her adulteress. Bye, nigga.
I just want everybody to throw a mother freaking party for your.
She said bye ho. Q was shady for that. What's up? Bye. She said bye ho. Bye. That's hilarious too. Yo, shout out to Chicago Gorilla. That's hilarious too. Y'all was shady, boy. Tyranny, y'all was shady. Shout out to Chicago Gorilla. Tyranny, if you got time, you can definitely come through. I want to hear what you guys say after.
See, it was cool. See, this was back and forth right here.
Yeah, it was cool.
Yeah, this is back and forth. Yeah, this is back and forth.
It was cool.
Yeah, and even what Anton doing right now, this is part of the little Fight Club thing. He just had, and then it goes right, and that's what I said.
Left. It goes way left.
It goes way wrong, and that's why I said he used these type of moments to violate on a level that you're not supposed to every time. Because he could have just kept it at this level right here, where they're going back and forth.
He turned it up. Let's see if she caught it yet.
That was nothing but the Holy Spirit that came down on me. The feminine energy of the Holy Spirit, and said, "Come, Tyranny, come. Let me speak for you, Tyranny."
She wild, boy. I ain't messing with her.
That
Tyranny
was
is
the Holy
hilarious, man.
She is hilarious. She's
That
wild.
girl funny.
She really is funny, but I'm not. I realize this is the first time I seen this video. I was like, damn, she's funny. She's wild.
Squeezed him so far up the ass, and then he started crying like a bitch. He started talking about my beautiful children. Beautiful children. I just want to show y'all something, because this is my channel. Just as a baby, because she don't look like this no more, but this is what she started. I just want to show. Look how beautiful that baby is. That's just your baby, though. Imagine it grown up. Oh my gosh, that's just a baby girl. So I don't get offended when people talk about my children, because that's just one beauty. She don't even look like that now. She's way more gorgeous. Way more gorgeous.
Excuse me. Sorry. Shout out to my man Chicago. Excuse me. Shout out to my man Chicago Brother said we need more tyranny. Thank you. Glory be to God. We need more tyranny. What's up, following logic? We need more tyranny. Hey y'all, we need more. If y'all want your cash apps, if y'all want your chats to highlight red, do so through the super chat through the cash app. Missing stuff.
Here we go. Let's continue.
Listen, here's the thing.
Now this is the rant. I'm only gonna read the rant. Oh, I'm not even gonna read the rant. Actually, we already did that. Let me see what y'all the hell up in here talking. Yes, girl. $1,800 a month for rent, which is the reason why I'm going into homelessness. Cause this is
she
ridiculous.
crying or laughing?
She laughing.
What's up, OG Dirty? What's going on, bro?
Y'all,
hey, what's going on with you? Man, salute to the panel.
Yo, OG Do Dirty, can you hear me?
Yes, sir, I can.
Yo, can y'all hear me? Put in one in the chat if y'all can hear me.
We can hear you, bro.
Yeah, we can hear you, Izzy.
We can hear you.
Yeah, you clear.
Yo, put in one in the chat if y'all can hear me. Can y'all hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we can hear you.
No, you talking about the chat.
Yo, can y'all hear me?
That's what I'm trying to be, y'all. So I got to get me an education, because I can't be working for white folks my whole life. All of us know that us black women know that white women don't with us like that. They act like they're your friend, and then the moment, and come on, bro, at the end of the day, they're just trying to snoop information out of you. That's what I'm convinced.
All right, yo, shout out to Chicago Rilla. He said, God bless Mucinex and NyQuil for Easy Is. Please drink some tea, fam. Yeah, I gotta get better, bro. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so kindly, man. I appreciate that. Thank y'all. Hey, can y'all on the panel hear me?
Yes, sir. Can you hear us?
Y'all on the panel.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you, bro.
All right. What up? OG Do Dirty, what's good? What say you, bro?
Man, say listening to it, bro. I didn't know none of this had happened, so
yo,
I'm feeling
is
myself
OG Do Dirty
in.
saying anything, y'all?
Yeah, he's speaking to us. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yo, I can't hear y'all on the panel. Y'all on the panel? Y'all there?
Yes.
Yes. Can you hear me? Yes.
He
only hear you. Only hear you. ADS.
ADS.
Izzy, drop down and come back up. It's your audio driver. It's probably a little off with StreamYard. So if you drop down, come back up.
Because if you drop
All
down,
right,
he
let me
won't.
play the audio. Let me
up.
play the audio for the video.
Oh, okay. But yeah, don't do me. Be easy. These are free. Okay. These are free. All right, let's get back to the video, you guys. Now we're gonna skip past the bald-headed bitch part. Because I'm allergic to bitch
no, Izzy, start the video. Izzy, start the video.
That's a wild part to skip past.
Izzy,
He ain't back
video.
yet.
Yeah. Oh,
he's not back yet.
Somebody paid $40 to get me back up, and he just cut me down, and he just kept roasting my children.
She's talking about Anton.
Unfortunately,
just let you
I
know,
also think that her kids is gonna be trash. We know that your children is gonna either be stealing hubcaps when they grow up, or
they'll have hubcaps when they grow up, Anton.
We know that listen, if she got a son, he probably watching a Kia Boys tutorial right now on YouTube. Or
I don't even know what he said. Kid boys? I don't know, but let me know.
Yeah, that's
it's
a
a
group of
strong
boys who still
possibility
cause,
that her daughter
but,
may be for the streets.
kids specifically.
Listen, let me tell y'all something. I care nothing about these.
Hold on. Hey, Aaron.
Whatsoever.
People paid.
Hold on. No.
Bring her
Please.
back up.
No. We don't have to do nothing. We don't have to do nothing. We don't have to do anything. She's worthless. She's nothing. She's nothing but a vapor, right? At any moment, listen, if she was gone tomorrow, nobody would ask questions as to where she was. Nobody will miss you. Please. Nobody will put you on a t-shirt.
This is worse than Ether.
Listen, let me tell you something. Let me go all the way in.
Hold on, Izzy. Let him rock. Stop him. Somebody stop him.
You are nothing. Nobody will miss you. Nobody will remember you. Nobody is going to check on your kids. Nobody cares about who your baby daddy is. Nobody is going to donate to a GoFundMe. Nobody is going to have a fish fry in your name. You're nothing. Nothing. Don't ever in your life feel comfortable enough to mention my name or talk about anybody that's associated with me.
I never mentioned his name.
Yeah, she
and I
never
told you
mentioned
I'm allergic to bitch ass. This conversation.
Yeah, she
This
never.
is not the video.
Yeah.
Yeah, brother. She didn't deserve that. I'll say that right out loud. No one deserves to be talked to that way as a human being.
Right.
But she did go over there and call out his quote unquote friend, right? In which I wonder why we policing each other's bedrooms around here. I think that's a whole travesty within itself. But she still didn't deserve that type of smoke, though. Not for that.
It's not when you are parading yourself, when you are acting like you are the standard of holiness and the standard of all things marital bliss. You are not above reproach. That's the goofiest thing I've ever heard that y'all keep saying. You are not.
But these are also allegations. So you're gossiping if you don't have any definite
It's
evidence.
not gossiping, nigga. We can see what's going on. What you mean?
That's not gossip, man.
That's not gossip. We see what's going on, bro. We're going on for what this man say and what this man does. That's not gossip.
Where's your proof of the mistress?
Bro, I'm not calling the woman a mistress. What I'm saying is she's just saying what it looked like. That's not, she's entitled to say what it looked like, especially since that man parades himself to be the next best thing to God.
That's a fact. And he said that out of his mouth.
Verbatim.
Yeah.
So you dying on the wrong hill, my brother ADS. I ain't gonna lie to you. I love you, bro.
Yeah.
But like, you're never gonna win that argument with me, bro.
Izzy is that same man also professed to be God's darkest angel.
Yeah,
he did. We heard that
too.
So
if you read the book of Psalms, the book of Psalms said we are to judge angels.
Yep.
Right.
Psalms
so if you
82.
God's darkest angel, how does that reconcile?
Right. That's the devil, though. We know that.
Right. Exactly. Yeah. So ADS, see, the whole thing is we plan this to bring context to everything, but the problem was it wasn't the banter back and forth towards her. It was the fact that he violated and brought her children in the play.
Yeah, that part I do get.
That's what it is. And there's no excuse for him. And they're bringing this up is to show that the very thing that he is complaining about Corey, he's a hypocrite because he did the very same thing.
Right.
He's a hypocrite, and he's always been doing this.
Truth is,
as long as we're calling them both out,
the
it's
only
okay.
thing he did. The only thing he didn't do was put her on a t-shirt or put a picture up, but everything else he did that and worse. What's up, Taz? What's going on, man?
No, but look, is a truth.
Yes, sir.
If you see two females squabbling, because the squabble was between Q and Tyranny.
Right.
If you see two females squabbling and you see a dude jump in, what do y'all label that?
Oh, you already know what I told you 6 years ago. What I've been called before.
Izzy. Hey, truth, I know, but I'm just saying, like, how we skipping over that part?
Nigma, because men
Do not get involved in women cat
What's
fights.
the
We might laugh
females?
at
Yeah,
it. We
they
might laugh
scrapping.
at it or egg it on a little bit, like, oh, you know what I'm saying? But we ain't gonna get involved in that.
And just to be clear, gentlemen, all this happened 2 years ago, right? This is 2 years
3
ago,
years
not
ago.
6.
3 years now, yeah.
Almost three.
Almost
three.
Almost
Okay,
3.
okay.
But
Yeah,
shout
it's
out to
almost
ADS, ADS on that campaign.
Yeah, yes, but let's get back to this. Yeah.
Nobody understands why he's so soft. I mean, it was revealed of one of his sweaters that he bought from Coogee for $600. I seen this on another YouTuber's channel. Anton wearing a $600 rainbow jacket. Y'all know that shit is gay.
Oh, well, I'm not gonna get into that. E-Black TV said, but we got, what's up, E-Black? But we gotta kind of put in perspective. This is Fight Club. Anything goes. All facts accepted. So in context, if this is my no E-Black, because this was after the no wife and kids policy had been implemented on Fight Club, and the bounties was implemented, and he violated both of those things. So nope.
That's a fact.
Try
It was
again,
literally
E-Black.
like 2 weeks. This is like
it had
2
just
weeks
got
in.
implemented. Yep.
It just got implemented.
Yep.
Man, how much to drop E-Black, man?
Hey man, you know it's $10 per 5 minutes in the chat. So however long you
Man,
want to
let me get a 50-cent special on dropping E-Black.
RIP reactions and podcasts that said softer than medicated cotton. God, no. That.
Hey, I'll match really with the 50 cent, man. We got a dollar on E-Black head.
That's not gonna work. I even though I would really drop him for a penny, that's not really gonna work.
I know. Yeah.
Shout out to E-Black, man. What's good, bro?
What's up, Blackness?
That's my guy.
Blackness. What's up, baby? What's up, Blackness?
Shout out to Tyranny. We need more Tyranny.
Shout out to Tyranny too.
Stop. He didn't stop. Okay.
It's always the girls with 2 inches of hair that got shit to say.
Now, as we continue the conversation, back to our regularly scheduled program.
Back to the men
Here
paying
we
for the
go.
box.
What's the topic?
Men paying for the box.
You buying that pussy?
Question,
They've been
fantastic.
doing it since the beginning of
How
time.
much
They
would
never
you
gonna
pay
stop.
for Tyranny's box?
Wait,
What?
I want to talk about tyranny.
How much? I got a better question for you.
How
Mr.
much did she pay
Fantastic.
me?
Here's a better question. How much?
You would have
do
to pay me.
How much would Tyranny have to pay you?
How much
How
you
much
have to
would
pay me?
Tyranny have to pay you in order to get?
I gotta pause. I gotta stop. Cause she said he hit that box. Mr. He said that what he said he was going to subscribe.
I gotta skip past this, Tyranny. I don't know what we gotta let this ride out because that rhyme is trash, Tyranny. That rhyme is trash, Tyranny. Trash. You hear me? But
Was it better than Mika?
Nah.
Oh, you ain't right.
I can't do it like that. I wasn't better than Mika, no. But hold on, I gotta look and pay attention so I can catch the spot though. But I just want to get past this rapping stuff that she's doing right now. I don't know what she got going on. Hold on.
Y'all see, we're about to continue with the disrespect from him, not from me. If you guys, I'm innocent. God damn, these white people dogs. Do y'all hear this? Do y'all hear this?
Tyranny crazy as hell.
This is crazy. This is crazy. Y'all need to get a cat. That's why I don't do no damn dogs. Damn dogs ain't gonna do nothing. Just sitting on the balcony.
She crazy, boy.
Damn.
Get the box.
No, she gotta come out with some facts.
I got a better question for you.
How much did she pay me?
Here's a better question. How much?
You would have to pay me.
How much would Tyranny have to pay you?
How much
How
you
much
have to
would
pay
Tyranny
me?
have to pay you in order to get the box?
Bro, she gotta come out with some facts, bro. She gotta hit me at least with a couple stacks, man. A couple stacks.
Anton Daniels from
Yo,
Anton.
shit might fall off.
Wait, hold on.
Let me hold
Shit
on.
might fall off.
Wait. Anton Daniels from AntonDaniels.com. You're mean.
Oh,
I gotta finish
You're
answering the
mean.
question. I gotta finish answering the question. Listen.
You're
mean.
Aaron, I'm telling y'all, listen. I know y'all see Aaron how y'all see Aaron, but I see Aaron different. I see Aaron as a man that has a dang job to do. He has a job to do. His hands is tied, and he can do the best that he.
What about me, Tyranny? I was trying to get but that was foul though. I think that's just piling up. That was foul. I was like, come on, man, you being mean. Like, chill out, bro. Chill out, bro. Hold on, let me see. Hold on, real quick.
Correct. Just saying.
Move, operator.
So, if we want to go beyond this video, Island Girl came from me first. This is beyond this video. See, like I said, this YouTube streets, it's a series. It's not just it's not just a movie. It's a.
So I'm gonna show later, but I'm think I'm gonna remove the video. Go ahead. What say y'all, man? We're gonna remove the video for right now. What say y'all? Can y'all hear me? I can't hear y'all.
Sir. Yes, sir. We can.
What's up? What say you, bro?
Yeah, can you hear me, Is?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Man, it just brought back memories, dog. That's all I can tell you, dog. I'm trying to figure out what was the whole thing, because y'all was arguing about something when I came up here. I was trying to figure out what was y'all talking about in the first place. But I see it was Tyranny talking about Anton and how Anton was talking about her. He was foul for that, bro. But we called that out a long time ago, bro. There's certain things that happen on Fight Club, bro, that's supposed to have been staying on Fight Club, but it's rehashing. So, I mean, if it is what it is, and we all going there and being unfair, bro, this is not the first time this has happened. Won't be the last. And it's going to continue to happen, bro. People don't have the same idea on what disrespect is. People don't care about other people's feelings. Now, we could talk about it all day, and you can be right at your own point, but it's still...
OG, the problem is that Fight Club had a standard. There's two problems here. The first thing is Fight Club had a standard for no civilians, no children, no spouses that was not on the panels or whatever, right? That was the rule that Anton himself implemented a while before this stream right here. The second thing is the way that Anton tried to play the victim when Corey did what he did, which Corey was dead wrong. I gotta say it 100 million times because I know how niggas would do. Corey was dead wrong. At the same time, it makes it look crazy and hypocritical the fact that Anton is willing to go whatever lengths he goes when he goes there. But yet it still want to cry when someone go there with him. That's not.
I agree with that, Izzy. I have no problem with that, bro. I'm just saying if we looking at it, I'm trying to look at it too. There's some of this stuff this episode, bro, of them going back and forth for him saying that. I don't remember this one. I probably came in a little bit later on that night because it seemed like everybody was cammed up on there. You know, when the riffraffs and everybody else come out, we later on. So this is probably beginning or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Somewhere in there, because there's a lot of look like big people up there. Salute to Auntie J and everybody up there like that. But you know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? So
yeah, rest in peace, Uncle J.
OG, I think the thing that you're missing, bro, is like it stated.
This nigga here is
2
crazy.
weeks prior to this, I forgot who actually did it, but that's when the rule was really established that hey, women and children are off limits. It was 2 weeks, literally 2 weeks prior before this this video. And then he purposely came on and broke his own rule and standard that he set for the video. This ain't the first time that he's done it, because he's done it, 3 years prior to this, that he has done this and violated people in this manner. The thing that we're saying is we're not stating that it doesn't happen. And I think that's I think we keep saying it, you got to have one side or the other be on one end of the spectrum. It's the problem with the 3 R's: reason, right, and reality. We know the reality of the situation, the standard that Iz has, the standard that I have, the standard that Rilla have. Majority of the men do not live that way. We understand it. That's the reality. The right thing, though, is for us to make sure when it happens that standard is spoken up and highlighted and promoted more than the foolishness.
So the crazy part about what you're saying. Look, I get you, bro. The crazy part about what you're saying is you trying to call the shit out years later. when it was some of us, bro, that seen this shit, bro, like I just got through saying during the goddamn times, you shouldn't have shown me a video again where Anton is sitting here talking about this woman and her goddamn kids and shit. But then at the same time, it's other. Well, wait, stop. But at the same time, I can tell you, it's been other times this nigga then came up there and did the same thing and dropped somebody else for the same bullshit. That's the hypocrisy. So you up here telling people that them niggas can't do it, but no. But you sitting here Anton telling people that they can't do it. Then come up here and show you an example of his ass doing it. But then when somebody else do it, he bring his ass up there and drop their ass off a Fight Club. Bro, come on, man. We seen the hypocrisy back then.
Right. So what's your point?
That's my whole point. What I was just talking about. So all that other shit you add into it, bro, it don't mean nothing. Understand about your standard.
That's what I'm talking about.
Hold on. Understand about your standard.
One second.
That's the problem.
Hold on, y'all. 1 second. Y'all can't hear me.
Nothing about this.
Wait, y'all can't hear me.
What happened?
Hold on, can y'all hear me?
I am one of the people that spoke out of this.
Yo, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
All right, so give me a second. Give me a second. One second, y'all. 1 second.
Yeah, because
No, hold on, True. 1 second. Yo, Taz, you more than welcome to come up. You know that. If you want to come up, you're more than welcome to come up, Taz. Yo, but this is the thing, just to Taz real fast. It's not, on my end, it's not fake outrage. My name was mentioned, right, in this, like it's always mentioned. And so I'm speaking about my name being mentioned, but I was there and I was the only person that spoke up even a little bit, the little bit I did for Tyranny and on Tyranny's behalf. Now, as far as doing streams and all that stuff back then, I was brand new to streaming and I had just started my channel probably less than a month ago when that, less than a month at that time. I probably just started my channel. I think that that happened like April the 7th or something like that, April the 7th, April the 6th. I started my channel March the 3rd, so a little bit more than a month. So basically, at the end of the day, I was too new to streaming to really like take up any causes or anything like that. But when I heard it in real time, I thought it was too much. I thought he was doing too much, and that's why I was like, yo, chill. She had enough. All right, come on, man, come on. But I didn't have but so much juice. Brittany B had controls, literally came up. She wasn't even on the show, literally came up, called out Anton, and Anton was like, nah, F that, nah, it don't even matter about the boundaries. It don't even matter. So if you know he ain't respecting the money, he ain't gonna respect what I gotta say about it. But I did say it anyway and regardless. So I just think that when we're critiquing it, we gotta critique it. Well, y'all don't have to, but I just think it's fair to critique it in the full context and to do it like that. But you know, y'all can do what y'all want, but I just want to give you the context of it. Shout out to you.
Yeah, let me make this clear because they done said this 1,000 times over the day.
What's up, Tad?
Look, you guys can live and do whatever you want to do. You don't have to point it out. That ain't. I'm not trying to set my. I literally just said it. My standard ain't nobody's standard up here, but my standard is set for myself. So if you don't want to speak out against it, and it don't bother you, that's you. That's your standard. That's your integrity. That's how you move in the earth. So let's make sure that's set right there. That's how you move. If that type of stuff don't bother you, okay, that's you. But those of us that choose to say that is wrong, you have no backing to say otherwise. Go support that nigga.
Yo.
Yeah, what up?
What's good with you, Izzy? So now let me say it like this, because I don't want you to ever misinterpret what I'm saying. And I'm glad Rilla up here too. So it's a few people from that space, that Fight Club shit that I rock with, and it's a reason, because I feel like y'all 100. I feel like you wouldn't have let nothing like that go down. But the majority of that space is cornballs, F-boys, and dudes who were promoting Anton and supported him doing people like that. And so when I speak on it, I'm speaking on most of the space, not the handful that I can clearly see is 100. When I see it on video, fam, I shout y'all out. I just did it with Rilla the other day. I don't know if he heard it, but when I see y'all on them videos saying, come on, and Rilla literally said, come on, Anton, what you doing? You know what I'm saying? So it ain't too many times in these videos where you see that. So when I see it, I respect it. It's just we don't see it enough. And now everybody want to do a call out. So you know what I'm saying? When you see me talking, it's because of space, not because of a few individuals that did stand up.
No doubt. But you know what the problem is though, Taz? The problem is that cats like me or cats like Rilla, we're gonna catch slugs on both sides of it. When we agree with Anton, we gotta be Antonians and we follow Anton. When we disagree with Anton, we gotta be, you a hater, you hate Anton, you a hater, you just saying that because you hate Anton. So it's like, hold on real quick. Just land my plane. And you got it next free. A dude like me don't never catch no break. And I know my man Rilla don't do content. He ain't content creator, but even though he a legend in space, but a dude like me, you know what I'm saying, that do content, like we don't catch no break because it's like you can't have an opinion and be respected as it's a fair and balanced opinion based on how you see it. It got to be one extreme or the other. Go ahead, Free Zone. What say you?
Yeah, all I was gonna say is that all of that stuff is just shaming language, bro. The same thing that they say that the chicks do, sign language, all that stuff. That's their form of it. You clout chasing, you hating, all of that is just, it's the same girl stuff, right? But at the end of the day, they're not gonna do anything about it. And to truth, man, shout out to you, bro. That was my point. What you and connected to what you just said, that was my point on the other panel, right? And I think that we just kind of we were talking past each other because we were talking about two different things. They're not going to say any of that stuff to Anton. That was my whole point. It's like a moral outrage and a gatekeeping type of nonsense that they're doing. So it has nothing to do with the real world, right? The real world is the real world. What they want to do is they want to try to make it seem like the things that are happening on the internet are the things that are happening in the real world. And they're trying to use Corey and Anton as evidence for that reason and the conversations that happen of it. Those two aren't necessarily connected. So I did want to straighten that out because we were talking past each other, and what you were saying, I had to sideline it because it was going to get away from the point that I was making, even though I do agree with you. It just wasn't the discussion that I was trying to have, because they do all of this. They do all of this stuff to try to, because they got their own biases as well. And what they try to do is they try to make it seem like you're trying to be, you're being the biased one, or it's all gaslighting stuff.
Give me one second. Can y'all hear me? Y'all can hear me good?
Love, bro.
Yeah,
yes, sir. Y'all hear me good?
Yeah, you good.
Hey, shout out to Corey. Appreciate you. $5 said, but when a clown is doing clown behavior against a woman and her kids, as solid dudes stay on the panel, it's empowering the clown in his behavior. Well, Corey, in all fairness, bro, I had just started, like, you know what I'm saying? I hear you now, and that's a fair point now. But again, that's like, is that me? With all that, that's like 3 years ago, bro. Let me see. Right,
yeah, so Izzy, let me just piggyback off that, because certainly, and shout out to Taz too, but Truth know and Beans definitely know. I mean, because I had worked with both of them cats. Certainly, I've taken my fair share of bullets in the space, right? Yeah, initially for speaking up and I'm just speaking to Thursday specifically. When I was on the panel and was taking up for women, I remember Chaotic came up there doing what Chaotic does, and I thought it was like low key high key disrespectful, and I said something to that effect, and was checking multiple times. I go back and read comment. Oh, Rilla, simp, this, that, and the third, whoopty whoop, and then you're also trying to respect like what Izzy is saying, and I agree with that. You're trying to respect whose house you in, and you don't know how to move. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to step on toes and all this other stuff. But after a while, going back and watching the replay, my position became like, I can't fake like I'm different online and then have a different persona offline, if that makes sense. So I understand exactly what it is saying. And I had to own that. Like, I literally had to have conversations with Courtney and Kay specifically, right? Because we would have conversations behind the scenes. It was like, well, why didn't that show up Thursday? Right. So that's again, when you see me on the last show and Kay and Kayla is like, well, why we don't get this type of protection? I said, hey, I ain't said nothing. And they said, no, really, you did, you have said something, blah, 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 blah. Right. I just had to own that. I just had to own that. But I understand exactly what you're saying is. And again, shout out to you, Taz. I didn't catch it, but I've been peeping what you've been doing lately, man. You on the tail right now.
He running it up. I ain't mad at you. Hey, Ronnie said, niggas corny, shaking my head. What you talking about, Ronnie? Which niggas is corny? Shout out to you. What's up, my guy, Coach at 3 Great. He said, and as Izzy's legal counsel, I'm already working overtime and shit today, shaking my damn head. Yeah. Hey, y'all, I'm in the car, so if y'all want your comments highlighted red, do so through the super chat or through the cash app, because man, it's kind of hard. What's up, Winchime? To read this. Go ahead, family. What say you before I get back to the video?
Yeah, I just wanted to say this is just to make this clear. And Rilla notice, I was one I was one of the very first people to actually approach him directly. And Rilla know what I'm talking about. I still don't know where that video at, but it was me, Rilla, and Anton on the video.
Mm-hmm.
And I approached him directly about Rilla.
Yeah, they got taken down. Yeah.
And about him being a so-called Christian. This was 6.5 years ago, bro. 6 years ago. That I directly already knew who and what he is. Rilla protected him for years because Rilla just don't be on that type of time. Right. And he don't just be, foolishness, not protecting him, like covering up for his, his ways or anything. Rilla just like, he want everybody to be cool and be together and be copacetic. And plus Rilla was respecting JR. It was more respect for JR. But as far as, that's why I want to make this emphatically clear. I never supported Anton. I was one of the very first people that called him out on his bullshit directly. And that's how most people got to know who I was. And then every time I came up there, when he saw me up there, and this is when I used to come up all the time, he used to instantly drop me. He used to say, JR, drop me. Because he already knew what time I was coming at him with. I never fucked with him.
Well, I can say to Truth's point, in the Facebook group, he definitely was wild. He definitely, Truth was definitely on his top in the Facebook group. And as much as he say, he didn't pay attention or didn't see, he saw everything. He saw everything. Yeah.
He see everything else. So I believe it. Let's see what she got going on. What you got going on? No.
Oh Lord.
He said no.
No, yeah. That might be better than Mika's though. Hey, we might. Hey. I'm out of there.
Come on.
I'm out of there.
Why you trying to start trouble?
My bad. I'm out of there.
Yo, Iz was wild. He said, "Yo, that's trash." And with the New York, that's trash, son. I never sat in the studio and made some trash like that. I said, "Yeah, dog, yeah."
Hey, so let me.
So Tyranny, her joint was trash too, though. Respectfully, shout out to Tyranny, her joint was trash too.
So let me ask y'all, like, because y'all look at this, and I'm saying this kind of tongue in cheek, but y'all kind of look at this more as a job than like I would per se. And what I mean is that y'all are kind of in situations, particularly Rilla, Izzy, I think Truth as well was around during that time. Like being around somebody like that, did you look at it as a job, or did you look at it as like an option? Like, I don't really have to be around this. I don't know if I'm asking the question right, but
so I think Truth said it correct 1000%. And to this day, like JR is my man, right? 50 grand, right? So I was happy for somebody from the crib getting visibility. And my interactions, like anybody that came to the Houston show or the Atlanta show, know that I had already bumped. Hey, let me tell you this, for the Atlanta show, I had bumped heads with the dude, I think 2 weeks prior. And even just to make that, because there was hella tension between us, even to make that show run smooth, and I just didn't want to. I'm being honest. I just didn't want. I didn't want to contribute. If anything was going to happen and it fell on JR name, I didn't want to contribute to it because it was already high pressure, high stakes, and he was building the plane as he flied and all that other stuff, right? So I went and apologized to dude so we could have a smooth show. And of course, he is who he is, right? I just say it that way.
Right.
The same way, the same character that he portrayed online, he made sure he brought that character to the Atlanta meetups. Now, for me, it wasn't a job because it was a few of us that appeared on Thursday nights that honestly felt we were contributing to a substantive dialogue. It wasn't until people started really saying like, oh no, this is just YouTube, this is just entertainment. Now you ain't gonna get no solutions out of this and all this other stuff. I was like, oh, okay, so then we not having a productive build then. So yeah, it wasn't a job for me.
Let me just say this. So for me it's kind of the same thing, to be honest. Like you know, AM is my homie, almost 30 years. He was the one that told me to go over there to Fight Club to make my bones. He was the one that was like, yo, fam, because I never wanted to be famous. Like I never wanted to be seen. So you know what I'm saying? I got a lot to say. I got a lot that I feel like I got to offer. Yo, someone mute real quick. I don't know whose stuff that is. I got a lot to say. I got a lot to offer. I feel like, but I just never wanted to be in the spotlight. So, but he was like, yo, that's how you can make your bones. That's how you could, get your rep up. That's how you could get your reps in. So I felt to a small degree, to be honest, that I was and I knew that him and Anton was cool. So I didn't want to mess up that kind of relationship, whatever the case may be, or to bring a bad name. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't look at it as a job. I looked at it as more of like I'm in boot camp, or I'm in training to get ready to do my own thing. That's how I looked at it. Yeah, can you hear?
Yeah, that makes sense.
No, you
that
Gucci
makes sense.
is, yeah.
Yeah, because at a job you may have to work with people that you may not necessarily want to work with, especially like outside of work, right? But on YouTube, there's not really anything making people have to work together. So I just was wondering what makes it a little bit different. That's all.
Hey, Razzo.
Now the algorithm forces you to work together.
Yeah,
if we being honest.
Taz. Razone, see, you still coming with that, you hating on, and that's what I'm saying. That's weird, bro. How do you get, and I know you're a girl, but how do you get that that I'm hating on Anton? Like, that's weird. It's weird.
Yeah, let me help Razone. Yeah, I'm definitely hating. I'm a hater. I'm a world-class hater. I hate the way you walk. I hate the way you talk. I hate the way that you dress. Freeze on. The last time I was up there, okay, I told fam specifically, I don't do YouTube, right? Like, I don't need YouTube. I live a comfortable life as a middle-class, blue-collar, tax-paying citizen, and I'm comfortable, you know what I'm saying, with me and mine, right? And my inflection right now telling y'all this is different, but that night it was heated. You need YouTube. You need this, not me.
To feel validated, right?
Right. Or for even making your bread. Whatever you're doing, I already knew by that time. Like, you need this. The way that you go so hard to make sure. Anyway, yeah. So for me, again, it wasn't a job, and I did not feel obligated to stay there, and because I understand what you're saying in terms of being in work situations and you have to work with people you don't like sometimes. Courtney made the job easy, or if I want to identify it as that, like Courtney, K, Logic, Quest. You know what I'm saying? Like, I have good, like, I still talk to everybody. You see what I'm saying? I have good relationships with cats outside of the Hammerhead from Detroit. You know what I'm saying? That's the only real issue that I have, right? And so, even when I left and I told JR, homeboy ain't making it. If y'all say y'all got this partnership and he's part owner and all this other stuff, he ain't making another dime off my name. You understand what I'm saying? That's when I left.
Right.
That's when I left. So it wasn't about working with people that you didn't particularly care for per se. Because for me, it was like, okay, that part of the conversation, what he was bringing, I thought that needed to be had too. When he started talking about the black culture is trash, like, I was like, oh wow, you know,
that's different,
right.
It was different. You got black power.
And Taz, you kind of opened up a different door too, because you like basically the algorithm is putting these people together, and it's just like, which is kind of crazy too, because like these folks basically, because they need YouTube, they become a slave to the algorithm. Like, and that's how you end up in the same room or on the same panel as like a Pearly or like a people you would never like want to be in the same room with in real life. It's insane, bro. It's actually pretty insane.
Yeah, but see, like even with her though, she was invited into our algorithm though. You know what I'm saying? Like I think like a lot of that was one of them fake outrage situations because you can't do 100 reaction videos on her from this sector and then don't think that now this sector is going to be flooded within our algorithm with her videos. You can't put her name in 1,000 videos where we all do videos together and think she's not going to be in here now. And that's what happened. That's what the algorithm is if 75 of us do a video about somebody, they're in the algorithm now as one of us.
Right.
And it just so happens she had a bigger channel than all of us, right? She got a bigger channel than the whole Black YouTube. And we all did channel videos on her. So yeah, we invited her to the algorithm.
Right. Yeah. And it's just
that's a good point.
That whole I'll never understand that where people are basing who they should collab with. Like I'm pretty sure even with I don't know who's in your algorithm, right, Taz, but there's probably certain people that probably pop up. So that being said, there's people that no matter how much, even if it made sense from a YouTube standpoint, you're never going to collab with them because it's just not. And these people will put that stuff to the side and be fake and all that stuff just to boost up their YouTube page. And then when they inevitably fall out 3 to 6 months later, it's like, this person was this, that. It's like, bro, you knew that before you collab. You just did it for the channel. I'm trying to grandstand now. You knew this dude was on what he was on. And it's just funny how YouTube games and YouTube politics works.
Yeah. What's up? Private Pookie said Pearly slid light bet was a silent light bet. Is that what you're trying to say? She wasn't. I mean, it was a little run, but like Taz is alluding to, what does that mean if you giving up in Free Zone's alluding to? What does that mean if you give up your soul for it? Like if you giving up your principles and your integrity and your character for it, what good is any of that? You know? We've all made mistakes, but bro, we've all made mistakes, E-Black, but that's just, you know what I'm saying? Talking about intentionally getting with people that you know are not aligned with you, that's different. But I think like if you're doing an interview or something and you're speaking, but you know what I don't understand though, Taz? This extreme, and I keep alluding to it, but I don't understand the extremist mindset that like for example, right? You and I don't agree with everything, and you and I have had a back and forth, but like at the end of the day, you was like, yo, at the end of the day, man, I respect you. And I was like, yo, I respect you too. And then we just kept it pushing, you know what I'm saying? And why does it have to be this extreme version of if we don't agree, if we don't see eye to eye, that, you know what I'm saying, we hate each other? Or if we do agree on something and we do agree, we got to be best friends. Like, what is that all about? That's weird to me, bro.
It's real clicky, bro. Like, and what the scary part is, it's never really changed, right? I'm trying to get out of that type of, you know what I'm saying, moving like that. That's why I popped up to one day and even talked to Angry Man and whatnot. Bro, it's been years since I talked to that man, bro. You know what I'm saying, carrying around kind of old energy and whatnot. At some point, it do get lame. At some point, it does become, hey, bro, like, is that a real beef you got with dude? If not, let it go. But the financial part of it is what you can never forget. So I don't benefit from sitting around talking about some of these cats. You know what I'm saying? It's just the bottom line. But the flip side of that, you can make a few dollars talking about certain people. I'm one of them.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? It is just, it is what it is. Like, you know, so I just try to myself to not be, I'm trying to move away from kind of the cliquish thing where, oh, you see me, I must be with Izzy and them. Oh, I'm with Sharon and them. Oh, wait, nah, he with Fatty and them. Oh, wait, nah, you know what I'm saying? Nah, fam, I be everywhere.
Yeah, no doubt. We don't say that name over here, but I got you. That last name, we don't say that.
Oh, my fault, gang. My fault, no doubt.
But Taz, your joint ain't even monetized, right? Like the way you get support is in the form of likes, shares, and cash apps.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Am I
I
bugging?
got this channel back. No, I got this channel back in November, and it ain't monetized yet. So no, it ain't monetized yet. No.
Okay. Yeah, so that's the I'm only saying that to say, like, when I see Taz doing content, I know it's not people be like, oh, y'all running the bag up on this person, and the defense forces come out, and why y'all still making 50 million videos about, like, the ones that are monetized are gonna do what they do. But then again, when I see Taz, and Taz does some extensive research, man, I'll never feel this nigga Taz. Man, that joker be pulling up all the FBI files on you. You dig? And so I know when he's doing content, it's coming from an analytical perspective. That's my point. So the support that he gets, and especially in terms of monetary, I mean, you can't say it's ad revenue or cash apps. I mean, well, not super chats, but the cash apps, I see that scrolling. So I try and support in that way.
Yeah. Hey, yo, shout out to Kojak. Kojak said, you got too many content creators that are policing where folks are going. It's sickening, including the one I'm beefing with right now. Shout out to that.
Well, let me say this, though. But let me say this, though. So if it's ever a time where we can understand that, though, it's now. It ain't necessarily policing where you're going, fam. It's how you get to a moment like this where Izzy saying, Rilla's saying, and it's probably some more that's saying, like, wait, fam, Truth saying, I didn't even know Truth didn't even rock with dude like that. So if you're there or perceived as being there, you perceived as being down with everything that's happening there. You know what I'm saying? So that's crazy. I get what you're saying with policing, but that's technically what it is. Oh, you there? You with them? It's back to the click thing. Yeah, that's what it is.
And that's crazy though. That's so crazy, because if we think about it, like, yo, even when we was in school, we had different friends. Like, I played chess, so I had chess friends. I had basketball friends that I would hoop with. They wasn't necessarily my chess friends. I had friends that I went to the club with that wasn't necessarily my hoop or my chess friends. I had people that I was just sit and kick it with and be knowledgeable with and kick that Willie science with. You know what I'm saying? It's like we got different set of friends, man. It's just weird stuff, man. It's just a lot of weird stuff, bro.
Sort of. But here's the thing, though, man. The reason why it's so polarizing is because the topics that are being discussed are so polarizing. You know what I mean? So because of that, if you say certain things, yo, you with them, what you doing over here? Like, that's how people look at it, because there's such polarizing topics, whether it be politics, relationships. A lot of people are like one-sided in the way that they think. And if you don't think that way, yo, you go over there with them niggas. What are you doing over here?
Yeah, free zone. Yeah, and I know True got to remember this. When I was over on Thursdays and there was this whole blow up with Permeku, right? It was people definitely choosing side. Now, I definitely don't agree with content creators telling people where they should go, or if you over there and this, that, and the third. But because even I fell into that, like the whole choosing sides. You know what I'm saying? Like that, I think that's natural for people to be tribal in their mindset and they instinct, and they go gangbang. You know what I'm saying? They gonna gangbang all day, and I think the ones who may not benefit from it as much is the content creators, right? Because a lot of people in this space share the same audience. So people will bounce around from channel to channel. You'll leave one panel, go to the next, and so on and so forth. And your money follows as such. If you're the type that spends super chats and cash apps and all that stuff, your money follows to the channels that you support. But I think it's instinctive for people to be tribal in nature. Or just when they get to the excessive and the extreme versions of the gangbang, that's problematic.
That's where it go crazy, bro. It's what you doing up in that person chat and all this stuff, and it's all silliness, bro. Like,
that's wild.
You know what I mean? especially when you get to a time where like two or three people are collabing, right? And it's a great collab. You like all of them, and then they fall out. And then all of a sudden now you got to pick between one week you liked all these three, and now you got to pick one out of the three. And if you don't pick one, you fence it. And it's like, man, come
So
on.
look,
Man.
let me throw the wrench in there though, fam. Because again, I don't think y'all getting it though. So if that was the case, then why did people have a problem with Pearl? Why couldn't people just go to Pearl chat and do the same thing and kick it? And why was people able to police that?
That's a good question.
Wait. You saying Pearl specifically?
Yes, but specifically because she's one that got called out.
No, I think it was that Nick Fuentes. It was, well, for me at least, right? Because I was always on the fence. I never really went in her chat or subscribed because it was weird that what's up, son? It was weird to me that people would be like taking advice from a 20-something-year-old white woman who never been married about a man's space. That was very weird to me from the beginning, right? That was a very weird and crazy thing. So I never really paid attention to it from that perspective. But the thing that kind of made me be like, nah, I'm not going at all, was that Nick Fuentes situation where I was like, yo, that's crazy. Nah, we not doing that at all. You see what I'm saying? So
yeah, but see, here's the thing, right? You got people who, for example, like with the Pearl thing, what I just heard was just a simple statement. Ain't nobody gonna tell me where to go. I go where I want to go, blah, blah, blah. That's how the Pearl thing happened. So while you got a moron saying, why is he pushing Pearl? Bitch, I ain't push Pearl. You niggas push Pearl. You niggas was following Anton while he was pushing Pearl. Don't get me started by exposing my next video with the dates. Y'all knew he was pushing Pearl, and you still sat on panels with him. What are you talking about? I ain't the one pushing no Pearl. I'm making sure we understand that Pearl was pushed and people went to her because of the push. So surrounding the conversation we having now, if people can go where they want to go, then why were they challenged for going to Pearl? Is it just because she white? I'm cool with that. But let's just say that. Let's say that only applies to black people. Because once y'all put Pearl in it, I'm just saying, fam, that's why people went there. Because I can go where I want to go. Right?
And
that's a legitimate point, but I guess the point where it becomes contentious, and again, I didn't tell nobody where they could go, where they couldn't go, right, or try to make those type of lines, but people tried to make them lines with me for speaking up against it, like they did with the Anton situation. But my thing is this: where it becomes contentious is where it starts going and misaligning with your group of people that look like you, and it becomes some colonist supremacist type stuff, and you like, wait, hold on. You know what I'm saying? Like, my Africans like, nah, cuz we ain't gonna do this again. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, I agree that we should, but listen, but that changes that statement then. So it's not you can just go where you want to go. See what I'm saying? We talking about with black people, you can go and hang out in our chats and don't tell me where I can go to a black content creator, but you over there listening to that white woman say stuff about roots and all of that, bruh. Nah, fam, people gonna come for you. That's all. I'm just saying it's a little caveat with that.
I get you on that. You know, I don't really bang that side of the fist, but I understand exactly what you're saying. Hey, listen. So what's up, E-Black? You ain't been here in a while. There's no F-bombs. It's F-bomb, $5 F-bomb fee. I just let y'all know so y'all won't think I'm trying to extort y'all nothing. My son is in the car, so I'm trying to, you know what I'm saying? I'm in the car riding. My son is in the car. So please, if y'all could refrain from the F-bombs. If you say it, I need to get paid immediately. All right, I appreciate y'all. Y'all got the floor.
No doubt, my bad.
Hey, yo, I just wanted to come up and talk about what y'all exactly talking about. Like when I first came on here, I was on some old "why y'all over here" stuff, right? And people was like saying the exact same stuff. I'm looking at black women on dude's channel talking bad about black women, and I'm like, why are you over there? And I think I understand what you're saying, Izzy, but I do think you have to implore your community to do better and be more reflective. Like, I don't believe in the fact that, like, what Anton did was platforming Fleece Johnson. I when he was on Fight Club, I asked him that. I was like, don't you think that's kind of weird? So there is a way that you can hold each other responsible. The problem is that nobody likes to be held responsible or held to their own moral code. And when you do that, then you say, oh, you can't tell me nothing, like a kid. Like, no, we can tell each other, hey,
That's not a good look, is. Hey, that's not a good look, Truth. Hey, you shouldn't be over there with them people, Black. We have that obligation to each other as a community to help to make sure that we're setting the standards, and the standards that you're representing are being represented. I'm a Christian. Do you know how many times people tell me, question me about my Christianity? Why? Because I proclaimed myself to be who I proclaim myself to be. And I do have to kind of reflect and say, you know what? You're right. I can't be on the OnlyFans channel being a Christian.
I mean, no, that's true. At the same time, the problem comes, the audience is really the problem. Like, can we be honest? Our audiences are the problem. The audience be the ones that size it up. The audience be the ones that be like, yo, fam, they hating on you. They'll send you emails. They'll send you things. Yo, check this out. This person hated on you because they said one thing about you, or they said one thing about something that you said or you did. So our audiences be the ones that help us get where we're at, and the audiences be the one that keep the mess going at the same time too. You know what I'm saying?
But it's the reaction that I'm talking about. Your reaction is saying, I can go anywhere and I don't like that. And it's like, well, so what? You don't like that. And truthfully, sometimes you can't go everywhere. Just like when Six was saying, hey, Anton, you're over there with a white girl that's saying this about black women. I'm a black woman. I don't like that. And it ain't no call about that. And we can hold each other accountable. But a lot of times we just,
question though.
but no, we can.
Yeah, I can't roll with that one, bro.
No. But we can hold each
Here's the
other
deal.
accountable, though.
Let my man Kish Yardy get
Oh yeah, go ahead.
and then free zone, and then after that, go ahead.
But we can hold each other accountable. That's the problem, is that nobody wants to be held accountable to their message, to their fellow man. And then especially when it comes to YouTube and getting money, if I say, hey, y'all shouldn't be doing that, then it's, oh, you hating on my money now. So that adds another layer to it. So that's just how I see it.
Yeah, I'm just right quick though.
Hold on, Taz. Let Kish get it. Taz, give me a second. Let
you got
Kish
it, fam. You got it.
Yeah. Here for a minute, and then you have to Kish, and then after that, free zone.
My thing with, no, I don't agree with just Pearly things. I had the same sentiment as Izzy Bands did. That's why I really didn't pay attention to her, really. I found it funny that she got a big push by the black men in those spaces. That was an ironic thing. And she turned around and said egregious stuff about brothers. But to the point of not being able to talk bad about black women have been in front of white people and talk bad about black men all throughout the COVID era or arc. Where were the black men, like Daryl Long earlier, to step up and say, hold on, sisters, you can't be talking about your brothers when you're black, when you expect your black men out here to defend you in certain situations. That's my issue with a lot of these
you really want to talk about
that?
You really want to talk about why you hear me? So I'm clear. Why we stepped on y'all? You want to hear? You want to really go why we did y'all? If you don't know, I can explain it, or you could just understand that women were responding to men. Men kind of started the manosphere. We don't want these women. We need to check these women.
Go. I gotta go push back. If you're gonna go down that route, remember, black men did not have a voice to push back on black women at all. Manosphere began what? 2015? How long have black women had talk show and different YouTube channels talking shit about black men? So we could get into it.
Yeah, let's get into it. Because again, some of the things you would be referring to from the 90s would be irrelevant. Although I guess if you want to talk about those talk shows, we can. But in terms of 2019 on this platform, you're not going to find a bunch of black women that were coming for black men. I was here.
Yes,
I helped start the brigade that came for y'all. So I know nobody was coming for y'all because you had the ability to freely talk.
Push that.
Go ahead, fam. Go ahead.
Wait, Kish, you gotta wait. Hold on, real quick. Kish, you gotta let him finish. So it's a dope conversation that we can hear. So let him finish his point, and then he gonna let you finish your point. Y'all can go back and forth. I know Taz don't mind a good back and forth. So you know what I'm saying? Y'all let each other finish, and then okay. I go ahead, Taz. You got it.
Yeah,
you can finish your point.
I came into a necessary response because there were no channels of black women not only challenging what black men were saying, but attacking black men for no reason. That wasn't a thing in 2019. So I don't know what you're referring to, because that wasn't happening on YouTube. Now, if you want to talk about 90s talk shows, that's a different conversation. But on this app, no, fam. I helped create the paradigm in which niggas got challenged, something they never had before.
Are you finished?
Yes.
Yeah, you got the floor.
There are plenty of Clubhouse spaces, Twitter spaces, YouTube channels talking about black men. Plenty of them talking bad about black men. So I don't know, what are you talking about? You have black women coming up on up here talking about black men with bullet bags in clubhouses. That was a circulating thing on YouTube and Twitter. Manosphere started when, 2015?
Hey, shout
there
out to
was
my
no
man,
Clubhouse.
Oh, give me 1 quick second here. I apologize. Shout out to Be Streaming 199, said no one is above critique. No damn one. That's a fact. Yo, go ahead, Taz. You got the floor. And then my man Freeze on Lou.
I just want him to understand what he's saying. There was no Clubhouse. You keep saying 2015.
But there was
okay,
Twitter
fine.
and Facebook.
Right, but right. So if women were on those spaces saying these things, great. I'm telling you, this.
YouTube.
Hey, but that's why them women was stepping on y'all soft ass. You don't even know how to shut up and let me finish what I'm saying.
Yeah,
you see how I was quiet and listened to you?
Yeah, hold on.
I let you get it all out. And you don't even know what you're talking about, but I let you get it all out.
I'm talking about because
yo,
I was there.
Yo, Kish, let Taz finish, bro. Come on, Kish. Let him finish. I gave
You
the
don't,
same
bro.
respect I asked him to give him, okay? Please, bro. Let him finish. Go ahead, Taz.
Because again, the argumentation that men didn't have a voice is just false. Again, those are the things I came onto YouTube hearing. Those were the talking points. Oh, they went on Ricky Lake and downed us. They talked bad about us in the 90s. Now it's our turn. We get back at them. And what you're referring to is the response, my wife, myself, and Cynthia G. That's what we responded to y'all. And we sent it up. And y'all lost. That's why you're crying now.
First of all, y'all crying in response to us making complaints. So y'all was the one crying. That's why you came up with a simple grade. Second, where was the voice that black men were speaking on? Give me the blogs. Give me all of those. Where was the voice that they had to speak on besides the manosphere or before the manosphere?
I didn't know you were going before the manosphere. You keep going back further and further.
No, because you told me there were black men that were speaking before the manosphere. Give me those groups and those vlogs or those blogs or any online forum where black men were speaking before the manosphere.
Okay, so yeah, so there was a forum that I think actually Angry Man was writing for called A Voice for Men. And then multiple other forums that would have been, excuse me?
Shout out to Angry Man.
Right. So I'm just saying that. And then keep in mind, Tommy's already on the air by then. Right?
Okay.
So like what you're referring to is non-existent. You can't go back that far with women attacking men by name. We don't know a bunch of women that was coming for men by name, other than like a Jamel Hill, somebody on ESPN and what she did there. But online, that conversation did not start until 2019, 2020 in regard to challenging what men say online. And if you say I'm lying, you show it.
And why did Tommy Sotomayor start his space? And why was he so big? Why did he make an impact?
Because the disdain for black women pays. That's why Anton where he is. It pays to step on black women. It pays you.
So let me ask you a question. When Tommy, what was the response that Tommy got when he came out?
When he initially came out, I would say it was like the shock jock thing. He was able to benefit from the early shock value.
Yeah, but black women are coming after him. So that means it wasn't a common thing for black men to have a space to speak about.
Hey, yo, Taz. Who won what?
Who won what? What you say? Who won what?
You said something about you, your wife, and Cynthia G sent it up and y'all won. What did y'all win?
We won every conversation.
No,
Every
you didn't.
single one.
No, you didn't.
To the degree, angry man, that you've never even.
Brother, check this out.
You've
Brother,
never
check this out.
even
Check
wanted
this out.
to
Hold on, brother.
debate me,
Hold
bro.
on for a second.
Wait,
Hold on
hold
for a
on.
Are we
second.
clear on that, though?
Hold on for a second. Hold on for a second. Hold on
I'm
for a
just saying, if
second.
you're gonna challenge it, just let me finish what I'm saying.
Hold on for a second. Hold on for a second. Hold on for a second. So, brother, here's the thing, fam. Do not come up here and try to do revisionist history.
Thank you.
Do not try to
I'm
come up
listening.
here and do revisionist history, okay?
I'm listening.
So number one, who is that making all that noise in the background?
That's me. I apologize. My bad. That's me.
Then mute up.
Bro, I'm gonna mute up. I'm in the car, man. Don't come over here trying to regulate, fam. Like I'm don't do that. I'm in the car. That was a mistake. You ain't have to say that.
You know, angry man can't help himself.
Yo, fam.
Come on, man.
Yo, fam. Conveniently, while he was saying what he was saying, there was absolutely no noise.
Bro, son.
Yeah, he was able to call me all kind of soft ass niggas up here.
Y'all be quiet real quick. Son, say, what just was happening just now, son? We got our food. Say it louder. We got our food. Okay. Come on, man. Stop playing, bro. I would never do that, man. Stop playing. Stop disrespecting my character and my integrity. I got my son. I just got him something to eat, and I didn't realize I was off of mute. That's that simple.
Hey, yo, check this out. I don't know who you think you talking to, bro.
Nigga, I'm talking to you.
No, you not. No, you not.
Hey, bro, y'all chill out, fam. Y'all niggas tripping. Y'all tripping, bro. Hey, AM, come on, fam. AM, what you on, bro? Chill, fam. Chill out, bro.
Because I don't talk to you like that, bro.
AM, let's have a combo, bro.
You know full and well, if you are on this show and somebody is making a whole bunch of noise, the first thing you're going to say is mute up.
I got you. You said the mute didn't like that, and I'm saying, yo, I'm gonna mute, man. But you ain't gotta say it like that. But go ahead and talk your
I
point.
didn't say it like anything, bro. You
did,
taking
but
it that
wasn't
way.
intentional. Go ahead, bro. You got it.
Okay, it wasn't intentional for you to be offended by what I said. I just said mute up, bro. Jesus, this is crazy, bro. Yo, so going back to the whole thing, right? What you're saying, Taz, is incorrect. Because if you're trying to say that the dudes in these spaces did not have an impact, it's incorrect. Because
that ain't what I said. That ain't what I said. Don't change my
okay,
word.
Then clarify.
Can't help yourself.
Then clarify.
So let me say this. Y'all had so much of an impact that it needed a response. That's what I'm telling dude. He making it seem like y'all didn't have the impact you had, which led to the response.
As far as hold on, wait a minute. Hold on. Because I heard what Kish said about the men not having a voice, and that's facts. If you're talking about it's not cap. It's not cap, bro. It's not cap. And
When I came on here, AM, when I came on here, fam, you know that there were no women voices like that. My wife came on here, you came to her platform, kicked it. That's when I met you. And at that time, Cynthia's on the platform with all of us. We're all there together. Me, you, wifey, Cynthia, Obsidian, Phil, Tasha K, everybody's on the same platform. Stop the cap.
Because see, here's the thing, bro, and you may not realize this because of when you came to YouTube. Right before you came to YouTube, it wasn't the men that had the voice, it was the women that had the voice. There was a bunch of women up here. See, you're talking about Cynthia G. Cynthia G survived that whole situation. There's a few women that survived it because originally this is how it all played out, right? This is how it played out. So you had a bunch of dudes, which a lot of people would retroactively call the first wave of the manosphere, right? You got dudes like K Soul and Black, Mad Bus Driver X, hell, even Ringo TV Raw was included in that, right? But these were not like unified voices. These were like, just voices of just dudes talking they talk, right? but they weren't connected. Nobody never put them together or said they was together or nothing like that. And it wasn't really on just YouTube. They was all over the internet in different places, right? And so on YouTube, there was a bunch of women. I can't remember everybody's name, but there was a bunch of women. They flagged the shit out of those brothers until they had.
You know what, AM? I did forget about that because that's you and Jap and all that, but that's 2018, right?
Well, no, it's before that. It's before that because
Okay,
before
so
I came,
cool.
right?
Yeah,
So
no
let's
doubt, no doubt.
hold on. So check it out because I'm laying the whole thing out, right? So it was that happened, right? And when that happened, right after that, a lot of those dudes went to other websites. You had cats like Sarge Willie Pete. They went places like Blog Talk Radio and shit like that, right? And so then that's when you start to see the sort of emergence of guys like me and Obsidian and all of us coming to YouTube, right? And so you see us coming to YouTube now. Granted, Tommy was already here. Who else was already here? There was a couple of people. There was like a couple of dudes that was already here. The dudes that didn't throw their hands up and say I'm done and went somewhere else to a website or something, right? So when we came, it wasn't no cohesiveness. It wasn't really nobody together. And so we all was kind of just running our mouth a little bit. And they tried to do it again. They tried to do this. That's when they came up with the list. I know you remember that.
Now I wasn't here yet, but I've heard the story. That's why I said I actually forgot about that. You know what I'm saying? Just when I was talking to him, I forgot about that because that is a moment, 2018 or 17, where all the men lost their channels because of women. I did forget about that.
It was. Well, actually, it was around. I want to say it was more like 2016 to 2017, something like that. I can't remember the exact timeline.
I remember hearing about it.
So they had this whole list, and they tried to do this, and a lot of cats lost their channels or whatever, right? And this is around the time I was cool with Angel. You remember Angel, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Rodriguez or whatever, something like
Ramirez,
that. Ramirez, yeah, I remember.
Yeah. So around that time, the men started getting a voice. And after what really, it's ironic because what really propelled a lot of dudes forward was the list. The list made a bunch of people look for channels. Because they're looking at the list like, oh, it was almost like making a freaking yellow pages for the content creators. Because everybody was running to look at the list. And then you start to see that growth of all of the different channels. And this is around because you and your wife, y'all came into YouTube around the time, like right in the middle of everybody growing. Because if I'm not mistaken, y'all came in and started, making noise or whatever right before Kevin blew up. Right before Kevin blew up and right before Fresh and Fit blew up.
Well, I mean, it depends on how long you talk, because we came in 2018. So,
that's around the time.
Things like, Kevin he wasn't blew up by 2018.
No,
he was still doing them.
I said y'all came before.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. But 2 years before. Because Kevin didn't blow up to like the pandemic.
Yeah, but that's when he started gaining, steam, was right before. It was right before the pandemic. He started gaining a little bit of steam. And then during the pandemic is when it exploded, especially for Fresh and Fit in them, right? So I get what you're saying, right? And the thing about y'all winning, right? To me, that's a misnomer. Nah, because that's not what happened. What happened is the same thing that happens to anything that gets big. It dilutes. Anytime something gets big, it starts to dilute, right? So as that thing started getting bigger and bigger, you had cats, you had a lot of women come into the space, and a lot of the content creators became more co-ed, and the conversation kind of shifted. And to be truthfully honest, people got tired of that conversation. If you really want to be honest, people got tired of the. Yeah, people got tired of that conversation, And so it kind of moved in a different direction. You still got the stragglers that's out there that still do that type of content, but it got old because it's like, okay, everything that needs to be said about man versus woman, it's been said. If we don't get it by now, we not gonna get it. We not gonna understand it, right? So that's my thing. I hear y'all up here talking and I'm hearing stuff and it's like, come on, man, y'all can't redo the whole history. Y'all gotta include certain stuff, right? And ain't nobody trying to tell you how to run your show, bro. I just said mute up. And to be truthfully honest, I didn't even know it was you that was making the noise. So it's not like it was me trying to be personal or trying to be an asshole.
No, it's all good. I said I apologize about that, and then you said, "Well, mute up then." So that's how that came across. But it is what it is. It's all good. Yo, let me let Taz respond to you, and then my man Freeze on Lou was next if he's still up here. I can't tell. I'm driving. But yo, go ahead, Taz. You got the floor.
So look, this what I say though to Angry Man, right? So I know why you saying that, and it's because like in a lot of ways, me and you went our separate directions. I remember you saying years ago we like oil and water, right? We don't rock like that. We can't get along. And so with that, you were not necessarily part of the back and forth. I wasn't going at you. You really ain't went at me since what 2019. You know what I'm saying? So we weren't. I mean, it wasn't about you. So when I say that, I'm talking about the other space, the Obsidian space, all them from O'Shea space, all the little stragglers on the outside that was fake Manosphere, people doing content that's Manosphere adjacent. But I didn't like me and you kind of put our stuff to the side, left each other alone. And you know what I'm saying? If you said something, I ain't hear it. Whatever I said, you didn't hear it. You ain't responded. It's been that. So I know why you saying it, because me and you ain't, you know what I'm saying? We ain't had nothing since like 2019. And that pretty much ended in a stalemate. So
Well,
yeah,
I mean,
it wasn't directed at you.
Well, I mean, regardless of the numerous back and forths, we've had respectful conversations. Like
No doubt.
we've had cordial, respectful conversations. And like anytime, I don't give a shit who it is. Anytime I have a difference of opinion with anybody. If that person is able to have respectful conversations on occasion, I can respect that. You feel what I'm saying? So like, and my thing with a lot of I'll just put it like this, right? Regardless of whether I get bunched up, because I always got bunched up in with, with I guess the word would be the extremist, right? But I was never an extremist. So what happened with me is cats kept going to the extreme and I kept looking at it like, okay, y'all going too far. Like this is, you know what I'm saying? Like it's one thing when cats are talking in a way, as much as I hate to say it, but cats is talking in a way like, damn, you genuinely don't like women. It's one thing when you have that going on, and then you're a person that's like, yeah, I got criticism, but it's not, damn, I don't hate them. You know what I'm saying? Like I have my criticisms and I have my things I want to say about, what's going on. But it's like, yo, it was like some cats, and I'm not gonna say no names, but there was some content creators. I'm just like, damn, y'all have a genuine hatred for women. And I can't really rock with that. You know what I'm saying? Because to me, that's counterproductive. Because the entire point at the beginning, when dudes came into the space, was to fix the problem. You know what I'm saying? Not prolong it.
Yeah, that was the said goal. So like in hindsight, though, do you think that it's done anything to fix the problem? Because I feel like so many people that came on here and started their own little versions of the manosphere that, you know what I'm saying, it kind of lost whatever purpose y'all had for it. Because I don't think the original purpose was bad. I just think there was a lot of poor execution in terms of content creators.
Well, yeah, there was no there was no cohesiveness and no, like, if you have a bunch of people that's going off the reservation doing what they want to do, you can't really have a a mission. You know what I'm saying? You can't really have a mission and then be able to, correct any have any course correction when people go off the rails or whatever. So I as far as whether or not it fixed anything, I don't think it fixed anything. I think it pushed the conversation forward,
Yeah.
but that's about it. I don't think it. I don't think it really solved anything. I think it pushed the conversation forward, and I think it caused a lot of people to reevaluate the entire conversation between men and women just from exhaustion of watching men and women fight each other. Like I
Yeah,
think
you know,
people
it's
got
interesting.
tired of it.
It's interesting the way you frame it, because I kind of think of it like that too. It's kind of like, even though those were kind of like darkest moments of us kind of hating each other as far as men and women go, what came out of it were these panels you see now. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know if you could get to where this is now without some of that early disdain, because there was no sharing of panels, no legitimate conversation. Everything was, you know what I'm saying, for the views. You know what I'm saying? It got kind of ugly there for a minute. So what came out of it is a lot of conversation that is, you know, is beneficial to a lot more people. And actually some of these are productive dialogues with men and women. So while that wasn't there initially when I got here, it's there now. And I do think that's what I would prefer. I like it now as opposed to back then.
Yeah. Well, the other thing it did is once that conversation started going forward like that, and you started seeing these panels where people are where the men and women are actually able to sit on panels and have a cordial discussion. Because before you didn't really have that like that. But now that you have men and women that can actually sit on panels and have a decent discussion and hash it out, it also revealed who's on the fringes. So like now you can really look and see who really wants to fix something as opposed to who just wants to argue. Because you look on both sides. You can see the women that's just like, oh, they just hate men, and then you see the men that's like, oh, they just hate women. Now there's really a separation where you can see who's extreme and who isn't. And so I guess that could be a benefit. I'm not sure. I know for me, the conversation is old. I feel like anybody that was going to learn anything from all of those conversations, regardless of which side it was on, I feel like anybody that was going to learn something learned it. And those that didn't. Because I'm like, shit, at this point, if you still having trouble trying to maintain a relationship or be in a relationship, it's like, shit, you just wasn't paying attention.
Yo, give me 1 second, y'all. Let me just read this. Shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to Epic Conversation. I don't know if y'all understand the gravity of Taz. Shout out to Angry Man. Shout out to Taz. You know what I'm saying? Having this conversation. I appreciate y'all having it over here. Man, two dudes that's been in space for a minute, putting in pain on both sides of the fence. So shout out to y'all, man, and being mature and being able to grow and being grown men. So I want to give y'all both y'all crowns. You know what I'm saying now? You feel me? So let me read this real quick. Shout out to Umpy Stream. Appreciate the $1.99, bro. He said, no one is above critique. No damn one. With the $5, he said, who is this goofy saying women were responding to men? Men were finally speaking after decades of silence. Men went to YouTube as an only option. Well, we get, they worked that out. They mined that out. Shout out to Umpy Stream. Thank you for $5. Women had national TV and magazines. Men had to respond on YouTube. The Enigma want to ignore the 90s like it was 300 years ago. I was born in 78, Ninja. Shout out to that. Shout out to my brother. Shout out to AM. Yo, Umpy Stream said, I saw a video from the 70s, women talking about men. He also said, 199, why Taz act like the world didn't exist before YouTube? He also said, Taz mad men use an available platform? Question mark. He also said, I'm Taz, I'm gonna give you a chance to respond to all this if you like. He also said, men that hate men this much get diddle. Damn. Come on, bro. Come on, Aunt B. Streamer. I appreciate all your contribution, but fam, you didn't have to do that. A man hating man like Taz is a form of cannibalism. God, dog. Taz, what's your response, bro?
Yeah, I don't even know, dude. But I mean, anything that I've said, I'll debate him on it. Most likely, he's a goofy just talking that's more than likely terrified of Taz. You've been in places where I'm at. You ain't never said a word to me. So I leave it at that, and I wait till we're in the same place again.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yo, my bad, Free Zone, man. Thank you for your patience and for your decorum, bro. What say you, bro?
Nah, that was a good conversation. I have nothing to add really. I was gonna say something before all of this kind of went left quickly. I guess the part that I was gonna say, reflecting back, was, damn, I don't even remember the whole thing. Something to the extent of you really can't tell people where they can go on YouTube, and I think that's the big part of it. Like when you start talking about this accountability stuff on the internet, you can really only go so far, because I got to know you, I got to trust you, I got to respect you for you to be even in a position to hold me accountable. And it's like y'all just random people on the internet, so you can't really hold people accountable on the internet in the way that you would, like, let's say, like you and AM, you guys know each other, so it's different. I think that's I think accountability is just a moneymaker nowadays. It's the commodity, let's say. We pretend to hold each other accountable, but when it's time to actually do it, you can't tell me shit, man. Like that's the model, you know what I mean? So that's how.
But
that's
I just think people got opinions, man. I don't think it's really holding each other accountable, because I was about to say AM dip, but I was about to say I don't think that I can't hold AM accountable. AM can't really hold me accountable. It's like, yo, we tell each other how we think or how we feel, and then that just be that. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes we might be like, yo, you know what, you're right. Or sometimes we might just disagree wholeheartedly. You feel me? So I don't know.
Right, but even with you and AM, I'm not even talking about from an internet perspective. I'm talking about like y'all two knowing each other in personal life, you're hanging out, something go down, like it has nothing to do with internet.
Right.
You know what I mean? So that's what I'm saying. So it's like the whole concept of, that's why I think a lot of this stuff, it really is, it's a bunch of fake stuff, because it's like,
but it's not fake though. No. This is where I gotta disagree and push back, Free Zone. It's not fake, bro. People really got, like, you really got opinions and really got thoughts and feelings about things the same way everybody else does. And it just so happens that sometimes it comes out and it's a clash against somebody else's thoughts and opinions or feelings about whatever the case may be. So I don't even think in a lot of cases it's fake outrage or it's fake. I think that it's real. It's just that you can't implement it over somebody. You don't have any implementation or enforcement of whatever you feel or whatever you think. Does that make sense?
Right. So it's this form of powerlessness where, like, especially if you're so intense about it, if you have like an intense feeling about it, the only thing that I could deduce is either you're just a passionate person that might be off your rocks because you're screaming into the ether, or something in your personal life has you this way. So you can pretend to hold other people on the internet accountable, but those people that you need to hold accountable in your real life, you can't do it. So you're projecting onto the internet because you can't do it in your real life. And it's like, Nick, get the hell off the internet and go handle your shit, bro. We don't believe you. That's what I'm saying. You know, so.
But that's interesting. Y'all welcome to join in. Just give me 1 second. Y'all welcome to join in on this, because I think this is an interesting conversation. The thing about it is, I only can speak for myself. I can't speak for anybody else, right? There's a bunch of things, and Angry Man will tell you, we've conversed about a lot of different things. We're passionate people that have ideas and have thoughts and have feelings about things far outside of YouTube, and this has been for years. One thing I have to continuously give AM all the time, and people think that I'm meat stretching or whatever, and I'm not, is, he has been this Nigma all the time. That's why we named him the Angry Man. So it's not like he came here on YouTube and started acting like this. Nah, I can tell you legitimately, this is the way this dude been acting the whole time. The same way with me. Like, if I agree with you, I agree with you. If I don't, I don't. I ain't gonna lie and say I agree with somebody if I don't. So no. But hold on, Freeze. So to land it, the thing is, we have ideas and feelings about things in the world. And you know what I'm saying? And that comes out online, and it may brush up against somebody else's thoughts or ideas that they had in the world way before they came to the internet. So I don't think it's fake. I just don't think it's fake.
I would get so much money if I could come on here and be fake.
I think we're defining fake as different. Like that's not what I'm saying, but go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying. I'm not really talking about what you're talking about. I'm speaking in reference to what Iz just said. If I could come on here and be, let me not say fake. If I could come on here and be something other than my natural self. In other words, if I could come up here and let's say, like I talk about politics. If I could come up here and be the type of dude that just talks straight politics, never bring up race, never talk about nothing controversial. You know what I'm saying? Like present the best version of what I know is gonna make the most money. Like
Right.
I'd make a ton of money, but the problem is I wouldn't be authentic. I wouldn't be myself. Like it's hard. See, I don't understand, and I know it exists, but I don't understand the concept of dudes coming to the internet and pretending to be something other than themselves. Like I don't know how to do that. Because like even if I tried to do it, after a while it would fail. Like it would crack. I would sooner or later I would.
Too long.
Yeah, like you know, it's like y'all remember the episode of Martin when they gave him all of the freaking data that told him he needed to do a better show, and he got up there with the suit on and the glasses or whatever, and old boy from the, you remember old boy from the 5 Heartbeats started talking shit to him, and then he took his glasses off,
like,
and
nah.
like it's like that moment, like you can't help but be you. It's gonna come out sooner or later, right? And see, I think this is what it is with cats, and I think everybody does this. I think cats get up here and present themselves in the best way possible, but sooner or later the real them come out. You know what I'm saying? So like for me, I get what y'all are saying. Yeah, there's a lot of dudes that get up here and act fake and phony or whatever, but eventually the real them is gonna show up. That's just my opinion.
Anton Daniels, Angry Man. Sorry.
You said what?
Chill out.
Nah, I'm being real, but I'm sorry.
He being messy, man. Go chill. So
I mean,
so
look,
when I say fake, right? When I say fake, I'm not talking about people not being themselves, right? I'm talking about fake from a problem solution performative standpoint. So people will come up here and act like they're the arbiters of being able to solve people's solutions and do this whole community thing, right? But when they log off, they have no community. They don't have the ability to implement the same thing that they just told you, or a solution or whatever, and work that out in their lives. That's what I'm talking about. So people are being themselves, but they're projecting themselves on the internet as some person that is moving the needle either on the internet or in real life. Or it's kind of like remember the whole joke about like when people used to play World of Warcraft and they used to get to level 999 or whatever, but then when they get off of World of Warcraft, they're a janitor at they sweeping the floors at Wendy's or something, you know what I mean? Like that. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, so you're basically the Derek Jacksons of the world.
Yeah.
There you go. You could say that.
Or that guy from Tonight's Conversation.
Yeah, so basically you come online.
I'm saying though, like what's up with dude though, fam? Like for real though, my name is Taz, bro. Do you want smoke with that dude?
What's going on?
Bitch ass nigga. Now how much I owe you, bro?
No, you ain't say no F-bombs. You don't owe me nothing.
I'm not gonna keep playing with dude.
Hold on, Taz, what's going on though? I can't see.
This dude keep throwing shots and playing like he won't smoke with Taz, but I don't even know him.
Say your name.
Who?
You.
Is it Unk still? Is it still Unk?
Hold on. I didn't even say your name, bro. I said Tonight's Conversation. Your name is Tonight's Conversation.
He talking about Mojo. He talking about what's his name? Ace
Unk be streaming.
Right? Yo, wait, hold on. Are you talking about in the chat or on the panel? Taz,
ain't that the dude on the panel? Wasn't that dude on the panel? When you just talking about me?
No,
Nah.
he said no. He said tonight's
I'm
conversation.
tripping then, bro. That's my bad then, bro. I'm out of pocket. I'm out of pocket, bro.
That's ace
I'm out of
metaphor.
pocket, bro.
I was like,
That's ace
I'm out of
metaphor,
pocket
man.
then, bro. Like my bad, fam. I'm out of pocket. I'm gonna go. You know what I'm saying? My bad. I'm sorry, bro. My apologies. My
He said,
apologies.
who money was that? I'm like, huh?
I thought you shooting a shot over here at me, bro. My apologies again. My bad, bro. I'm wrong. I'm dead ass wrong.
So yeah.
Hey, look, Taz, you can shoot me $10 for that one though. I ain't gonna lie, because that was crazy.
Look, so yeah, you talking about like
it's
the
on the
person
way,
that
bro.
I appreciate the love, man.
You talking about the person that comes online and they got a whole lot to say about, everybody need to be disciplining their children and this, that, and the third, and meanwhile offline they kids is buck ass wild. You mean that type of shit?
yeah. Or they'll do live streams, right? And they're constantly railing about what everybody need to do in the community and all that stuff. And meanwhile, you hear their kids wilding in the background, doing crazy shit. You know what I'm saying? Like all of that stuff. That's what I mean when I say like fake and performative and all that stuff.
Or worse, I'm so glad you brought this up because you just gave me the opportunity to call out some real shit.
I'm muting up.
Or like the dudes that come up here and act like they really getting to the paper. And they ain't getting to no paper for real.
The six-figure niggas, right?
Yeah, bro.
Hey, put a name on it. So no, hey, hold on, and put a name on it, Enigmas, because no, you ain't talking about me, because I've been.
Nah, I ain't talking about you. All I'm saying is this:
I've been getting to the money. Let that be known. Have I not had the ability to get to the bread?
Yeah, you straight. But look, here's the thing, because this is what I'm talking about. This is before you even got here.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is
I
before
know
you even
know,
got
but
here.
they'll be like, you let Angry Man talk about you like that. Like, Angry Man talk about me?
No, this is before you even got here, right? So basically, I want to say around 2019, 2018 or something like that. You had a bunch of cats up here that had me feeling like I was doing something wrong. Cause I'm like, damn, these niggas getting paper like that.
Oh,
like,
I remember that arc. I remember that arc too.
Yeah, cause I take people at their word. So if cats is saying they doing this and doing that and blase bland,
I believe them.
I believe them, right? So I'm sitting here like, damn, man, I need to step my game up. And the craziest thing about it is, while I'm in the process of stepping my game up, come to find out I'm not competing with nobody but myself because these other niggas was lying.
What the heck? What was they talking about though? What was they saying?
Man, bro, you had
Wait,
cats up here.
hold on, y'all.
Big company.
Huh?
Everybody had an LLC. Yeah,
know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, bro. Everybody, 100K or better. Everybody.
Bro, that's where that joke. That's where that joke come from.
Yes, bro. Cats was
false flagging.
Man, false flagging is an understatement. Yo, there was cats up here.
Yeah.
They was like, yo, I got all of this money through Bitcoin and like, bro.
Oh,
I think I know what started it though, AM. I think it was because of Kevin Samuels, and I think because he would host a show, he'd use that high value man on the black women on the show. So after that, it started a whole domino effect. Every nigga you saw was a 6-figure nigga.
Oh, now I get it. So that's what the joke. So we catch. Hold on, real quick. So we catch residuals off of that stuff that came before. Okay, now I get it. Cause I'm like, huh? I'm like, yo,
when I first found out about this space, bro, I used to look at the panels, right? And I'd be like, yo, why everybody got a suit in their avatar? What is going on here? All kinds of suits, expensive suits, seersucker suits, JCPenney suits, like I was just like, bro, crazy.
And niggas had a whole Toyota Camry with a 3-piece suit on.
Oh man, come on, bro. Ain't no way, bro. You lying. Why you lying, bro? Ain't no way,
It
bro.
is what up, is?
Like nigga, she gonna submit to this, man. She gonna
Hey, why you
submit.
lying? Wait, no, hold on.
But
No one
no,
had
it
no
was
three-piece suit on. Get out no Camry,
But
bro.
no,
Stop.
it was worse than that, because this is what Cats was doing, right?
Way worse.
So before StreamYard, it was Google Hangouts, right?
Yeah.
So on the Google Hangouts, this is what Cats would do. They would claim a few things. They would either claim massive monetary success, right? Or some sort of degree, right? And they would use that as basically the so if we were having any type of debate, right? They would try to use that as the qualifier that they're right. You get what I'm saying?
Now I get it, bro. Yo, thank y'all. I didn't really get this stuff. I'm like, yo, what's up with those weirdos saying? Yeah, we know everybody make 100K. I'm like, yo, that's not hard. Like, what?
Yeah,
what?
everybody was either making 100K, own their own business, or they had a college education with degrees in the STEM field and shit.
Oh,
That was everybody.
Wow.
Everybody.
They still do that.
Biochemistry. Hey,
Wow. I don't have
yeah.
no
Meanwhile, they were struggling to read through their super chats, talking about they got a degree in biochemistry.
Yeah.
Wow. That's crazy.
Niggas couldn't even read.
Wow.
So look,
But see, I put Kevin in that category though, fam. Like I know a lot of people rock with him and whatnot, and he passed and whatnot. I didn't rock with him then, so I don't care that he passed. I just tell you the truth, fam.
Come on,
He's one
Taz.
of them.
Come on, bro.
Well, no, I'm just saying. I'm just being honest though, bro. He was one of them. He faked it till he made it.
Well, look, here's the thing about that, Taz. So that's the crazy thing is, it started out with I make all of this money in Bitcoin, or I make all of this money with a business, or I've got this degree from this college or whatever. It went from that to just having a suit. If you just had a suit,
right.
you was the man and you knew everything, right? And
Shout out to Bernard Riley.
Yeah, bro. I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you right now.
Wait, what? Like, yo, a suit, huh?
Hey, bro, they start just out the blue one day, bro. They start jumping in suits out here, bro. Like, just out the blue. Like, yeah, we changed our whole
It was high value summer.
And that made, huh? Say what?
It was high value summer 2020. That's where everybody had suits. We had a old broke nigga from my city wear ascots and canes. Thought he was big meat. He ain't got no teeth.
Come on, bro.
he broke in the bando down West Philly.
And that's really where.
Wait, hold on, y'all. One mic.
That'd be more like 21.
I'm being messy. Let me stop.
Yeah, that's closer to 21.
Yeah, and that's really where people started. Look, if y'all want to know where the angry man got a problem with Kevin started, it started when I started calling out that suit shit.
Yup.
Oh, wow.
That's when it started. When I started calling out, because look, this is what I said. Niggas got mad at me. I said, the suit for y'all niggas is like weed for the woman. And these niggas lost their minds.
Yeah,
right?
I remember that.
That's hilarious.
I told him, I said, bro, look, y'all, I issued the suit challenge. I said, for all you dudes, this, because everybody kept coming to me saying I need to put on a suit. So I said, bro, I tell you what, this is what I want y'all to do. I said, I want y'all to go live, open up your suit coat and show me the label. Nobody
You
never
want to
did
see
it.
the inside? Yo, I'll see you later.
Yeah, nobody
got that suit from Burlington Coat Factory.
Nobody wanted to do that, right? So, bro, I'm telling you, it was so, like, right now you don't really see that much, right? Because like you'll have a panel right now and cats come up and cats will argue their points or whatever, and they'll try to argue their points off of logic or what they believe in. Bro, when I first came to YouTube, if you didn't have some sort of degree in the STEM field, or if you didn't have you didn't make a bunch of money. Really, it started with the whole Poindexter shit. If you wasn't a straight up Poindexter ass nigga that could quote statistics off the top of your head, like you didn't know shit, bruh.
Wow.
You couldn't come up here and be
No
no
experience.
regular dude. Nah,
That's crazy, son. So wait, but during that time, wasn't people getting PPPs and all that other stuff and stuff like that?
Yeah.
So they had money then. People had money, right?
But it was before
but they got locked up though.
It was
Oh
before
damn.
that.
Hey,
It was before that.
Yeah, he talking about
hold
before
on,
that.
y'all. Oh, okay,
Yeah,
give me 1 second.
before
Shout out to Uppy Stream says sounds like Anton's to me, aka Jesus Jr. Oh Lord. Nyla says, if YouTube was your first voice, that means you a whole ass ninja. Grow up here. Damn. That's crazy. Yo, if I can get in trouble, Taz. Hey, shout out to LA Project.
We stand on that though, bro. That's what niggas came into space saying though. You know what I'm saying? We never changed that point. That's I've always said that. She's always said that. That's what we stand on.
Hey, Coach at 3 or 3 the Great said cats were just straight up lying like an MF. Wow. So I'm catching the residual of that. I get it now though. Off the rack suits and ish. Okay. Kojak said mother effers got 3-piece suits or hopping out of 1978 Hondas. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, that's crazy.
Yep.
Ain't no way in the hell.
Hey, so you think any of that is connected to
Hey, look though, I remember when AM was over there getting that dude. It wasn't just the suits. Hey, you was about them fanny packs and stuff too, though, fam.
Yeah,
you came at the whole swag, you know what I'm saying?
Bro, look, I didn't rock with none of that shit.
I ain't like it, of course, but my voice ain't as meaningful coming from the outside. You on the inside with them, so you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It impacted them a lot more for you to say it.
Yeah, but here's the thing though, and this is what cats didn't realize. Like, cats got mad at me, but it's like, bro, I wasn't saying nothing. It's no different than with Is. Like, if Is doing something I don't agree with, and I say something about it on a stream, I probably said that to him too. Like, I've told Kevin I didn't agree with certain things he was doing.
Vice
Yeah,
versa. Let him know.
you know what I'm saying? So like, it wasn't like I was, just on some, I'm hating on the man, right? Everybody know what my position is on Chelsea boots. You feel what I'm saying? Like,
You don't do no Chelsea boots.
I don't do none of that. You feel me?
That's for girls. That's for girls. We don't do no Chelsea style.
Yeah,
No
so like
Africans.
So the thing is, what's crazy about all of that shit back then, and this is what cats don't realize. Like, I could have never been king of the quote unquote manosphere. And cats don't realize this. You want to know the reason why? Because I don't have no college degree. You understand? I don't have no college degree. I don't fit into certain parameters. I'm a dude that can classify as a pookie. I'm a dude that can classify as a hood dude. I'm not some Poindexter dude that went to college, walked the straight and narrow and all of that stuff. Bro, it used to be mad prejudice in these spaces, fam.
Yes, it was.
Wait. They was on some Jack and Jill ish.
Yes.
It was Pookie versus Educated Lames.
They had their own version of that shit, bro.
They
we
called
the best
themselves
of both worlds, baby.
They called themselves Educated. It was goofy, and I'm right, because it was like, all right, you got these guys from the streets, and then you got the other guys. But it's like where I'm from, and even up here on the East Coast, we didn't operate like that. Everybody was cool around the hood. The guy that played with Pokemon cards or played video games was cool with the guy from the streets. We all
if they was cool, if they didn't do no bullshit.
If they was straight, but 9 times out of 10 they was cool. Everybody was relaxing. Ain't nobody was on that. But when you back in the day, it was Educated Lames versus Pookie. You had to wear a suit. If you wore a hat or a hoodie, you was the worst nigga in the world. It was like,
that's when they get that. Wait, hold on. That's when they think niggas that's why they think niggas that got on hoodies is broke. Is that where that come from?
That's all of that.
Do they understand? Hold on. Do they understand how much a hoodie costs nowadays? Like a good hoodie?
They don't know.
They don't know them hats cost 50 plus, bro. They called it hat. They called it hackfish, and salute to all of y'all on the panel, by the way, man. I thought I'd never see this day.
Salute.
Joey and Jim, what's happening?
Hey, check this
What's
out,
up?
though. This is another moment I respected you, bro, for going at some real conversation. You remember when you called them out for telling niggas they need to cut their dreads?
Bruh.
Yeah.
But they was on here telling niggas to cut their dreads, but it was almost on some boule type of we above everybody, and we closer to the system because we've changed how we live. We don't talk like y'all, we don't move like y'all. It was kind of weird, bro. It was
They was trying to make a monolith. They was trying to make a monolith, Taz. You got more pushback. You called hell in the beginning. You know what I'm saying? Even to this day, I come across my feed. I forgot what channel I was on. You was on there. Somebody was reviewing what you was talking about. I said, Taz out here getting motion. I didn't even know the channel existed, but you call hell. They tried to get you to change. They gave me hell by the way I talk. But Valdez can say it. I'm sure it is. Corey Love. They say when he speak, that's him. He can't,
What's up, Nice?
I
What's
can't.
going on?
Yeah.
What's up, Taz?
What's going
What's
on?
up, everybody? What's up, you man?
What's good? Hey, give me 1 second, Nice. What's going on? Welcome to the show. 1 second. What's up, Uncle Bishrim? Appreciate that 199. He said first voice to the world at large. Okay, shout out to you. What's up? Sway? What's going on, Sway producing? Shout out to GA Bella. I'm sorry, Oak Street Bella and the Bella. Good to see you, sis. What's up, Dawn? Dawn said Kevin rebranded the Black Manosphere, repackaged the talking points. It worked. Brilliant marketing. Okay. Shout out to Kojak. Rest in peace to Kevin Samuels. Kojak 3 and 3 the Great said, Izzy, I know people that are still getting arrested for the PPP scams. Damn. Better not be doing the PPP scams. My auntie low key says, salute is panel chat. Salute. Good to see you. Good to see you. What's going on? All right, go ahead. What's up, Nightish? Welcome to the panel, man. How you doing, bro?
Playboy. Everything's gravy. I'm just listening.
Okay, no doubt. Go ahead, Fed. Shout out to my man Gemini 605. He just came right into the convo, so I didn't even have to introduce him. Shout out to Gemini 605. What's up,
Hey,
bro?
man, salute to y'all, man. Like, again, everything y'all talking about, I never thought some of this stuff would see the light of day again. But it's all going to resurface, man. So this is par for the course. I know I ain't saying that you don't know, but I remember when you first came, you was unprivy to a lot of stuff. And I see you still learning. You still learning today, bro. It's a lot of more bones buried, bro. Trust me.
I feel you. Sound like it. Hey, listen.
Yeah, and for the record, I just want you to know is you and every other dude, because look, Gemini can attest to this. A lot of people can attest to this. Bro, me being who I am, as far as just being like a regular cat, a regular dude that comes from the experience that most of us men come from. Bro, I caught hell in these spaces for years. For years.
That's right.
Because I'm gonna tell you who used to be in these spaces predominantly. Predominantly, it was the square ass in the house, didn't jump off the porch, socially awkward with women, couldn't stand dudes that look like they might get chicks. That's who dominated the space for years.
Yo, so then why you give me such a hard time then, bro? Knowing that I don't know. Why you giving me such a hard time knowing I don't know none of this stuff? Like, I just got here.
Because your ass took too long to get here.
That's what it is. Oh.
You and all the rest of the damn regular dudes. And see, this the crazy shit. The
So you gotta
crazy
make me
shit
pay?
is,
You want to give me a payment for taking so long to get here? That's what
look,
it is.
here's the crazy shit. The crazy shit is, half the time I had to go have conversations and go back and forth with dudes like Taz, because even though me and him disagreed on a bunch of shit, he was a regular type dude.
Right.
Yeah, real man talk.
Right, but then why'd y'all have to go back and forth? Because it seemed like y'all would have got other circumstances. Y'all have been all right. Y'all have been cool. Because he act like your damn cousin, to be real with you.
We disagree on because we started out disagreeing on. We didn't even start out disagreeing on man women shit. We started out disagreeing on political shit.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
that's a fact.
I can see that.
That's a
I can
fact.
see that.
Yeah.
I can see that
Fact.
though. I can see that for what I know
That's a
about
fact.
that.
But here's the thing, like bro, there's a reason why I gravitated to certain people because for a long time there was no regular dudes here. There was
Mm-mm.
only Poindexter ass freaking and they was on some bro. It was the weirdest shit in the world. You know how when you in school and you know you sit at the table with everybody else that's just chilling, everybody else just cool or whatever. You know that one table with the socially awkward dudes that don't never talk to nobody, they just sit over there by themselves. That's what the space was like. It was like
Amen.
Bizarro World. It was like the
Don't
reverse of
forget this
everything,
part,
bro.
angry man.
It still
Don't
kind of
forget
is
this
a
part.
bizarre world. I ain't gonna lie.
But don't forget this part, y'all. This is the one moot point that everybody hasn't hit. Back then, it was more uncensored.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
But
yeah,
since
yeah.
everybody was new, you couldn't really sift the flour correctly. Like you said earlier, I believe someone said they took what the person said for their face value. But it was really, it was more uncensored, and you could really prove better then than you can now. On like who you are, what you into, and that type of thing. And you did have a lot of whining guys out here constantly. Bro, I'm talking about women. Bruh. I had to think like, where do y'all live in a Turkish bath country or something? I don't know because I ain't
Give me 1
had no
second. All
problem
right,
with no
nah, give
women,
me.
bro.
I got you. Give me 1 second. Appreciate you, bro. I'm gonna be streaming. Thank you for the $5. It's dudes with degrees that can whip Enigma tail and take their bitch. This not a movie. This not Revenge of the Nerds. Degree don't equal lame. Yeah, that's true, but I don't think that's what Angry Man is saying. So let me let Angry Man clarify on that. Cause I do think that dudes with degrees is cool because I got a lot of friends that got degrees. I don't got none, but I got a lot of friends that have
Yeah,
degrees. I
that's
got friends that got more degrees than a thermometer. But
Before
yeah.
before Angry Man go, Izzy, can I share this?
oh, okay. What are you trying to share? What's up?
This what show we on right now?
Oh, just share the stream. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
no problem.
Yeah, that's not
What's up, modern renaissance man?
yeah, that's not the dudes I'm talking about.
Right, you're right. Good.
Yeah,
Yes, like y'all, like come on, man. Y'all know who I'm talking about. You know
I
the
know who you
guys
talking
I'm
about
talking
because I
about.
was here when they was up here.
I think he
Yeah,
missed the socially awkward context. I think he missed that. The context was the
yeah.
socially awkward type of dude
Look,
that,
look,
you know what I'm saying, he don't fit in regardless. Where even today he still don't fit in. You
I,
weirdo.
I put it I
am
put it
I?
to you like this. I'm talking about the guys. Look, these are the guys I'm talking about in reference to the men that are finally here and the men that used to get ostracized in these spaces. There's two types of guys, okay? There's the regular guys like everybody here, the guys that you went to school, you had a normal experience in school. You might have had a couple girlfriends, you might have shot your shot at some chicks that you might not have got, but you still was able to get chicks that you did shoot your shot at. You had a regular experience. You got into fights, you played basketball, you freaking watch sports, you went to dances, you went to clubs, you had a normal experience. That's pretty much everybody's story, right?
Right.
And then you got these other guys that
What's the
ain't do
other
none
guy?
of that.
Damn,
They,
none of it.
they ain't do none of that, bro. They
Facts.
stayed in the house because they were socially awkward. They were afraid of rejection, so they didn't go to the dances. They didn't go to the clubs. They pretend like, oh, I got good grades because I was disciplined. No, you got good grades because you had shit else to do.
Yeah,
You
that's
feel what I'm
crazy.
saying?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to laugh at y'all. Sorry.
Like,
Hey.
and then you know, they grow up, they go to college, and they have the same experience in college, and then they get on the internet, and now they're in their element because most of the people that were on the internet when they first got on the internet fall under that
banner.
under those parameters, right?
Uh-huh.
And so this is what happened, and I pointed this out when I first got here. All of these dudes, this was their refuge. This is where they came to pretend like, okay, I'm cool now. This is because this is where this is my element. You feel me?
They're,
that's what
they're
the
in the
cool.
senior cafeteria.
No, that's
Hold on,
real.
hold
Hold on, real quick. Hold on, real quick. So
That's
that's where the cool. Hold on, real quick, Taz. So that's where the cool kids table came at. That's where the
Yes.
whole cool kids
Yes.
table.
Yeah,
So
but that's
this is
real, bro.
so
I'm
this is
telling you.
so the internet is the table for these type of dudes. It makes them the cool kids, right?
Okay. Uh-huh.
Or at least in their mind.
In their mind. Uh-huh.
Now, the reason why these niggas started getting mad when people like me or you show up is because we're not supposed to be here. They went to the internet to get away from us. If they wanted to be around guys like us, they would have went outside. If they wanted to be around guys like us, they would have
Right.
went to the dances. They would have went to
That's a
all the
fact.
places we were at.
You couldn't
So
hide
we
Now,
anymore.
let me say this though, because it goes against what dude's saying. I'm gonna argue that my issue with Angry Man early on was he was willing to talk to them dudes. He was willing to get him Cornball's voice.
Oh, you
know
didn't
what
want
I'm
him
saying?
to do that. You didn't want him
No,
to do that.
you know what I'm saying? But
Verbal
I'm just saying
punishment.
he was willing to give them the benefit of growth, whereas I wasn't. You a cornball. Ain't anybody supposed to be talking to you. It's no lame ass. So the thing that they saying, it applies more to me, not him, because he tried to be a man to them. He tried to be, hey, bro, I'm your brother. We men. Let's operate as men. And I'm like, no, bro, those are cornballs. And why are you talking to them?
Yeah.
Man.
So
You did
here's
always
the
used to
thing.
say that
Hold on.
cornball was in your lexicon heavy, bro.
Yeah,
hold
so think about it like this, right?
Mhm.
Y'all remember the episode of Martin where he was talking about, he used to do the little monologue at the beginning of the show, and he was talking about how there was this chick that, was cross-eyed and all that, and he was like, nobody had asked her to the prom.
Right. Mm-hmm.
So he figured he would ask her to the prom on some mercy shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then he asked her, and she's like, ew, I don't want to go to the prom with you with your big ears, right? And so it's one of those moments where it's like you feel bad for somebody, so you try to extend an olive branch, and then you realize, oh, you're an asshole. Like
Yeah. You
you're
just
yeah,
you just an asshole that don't get a lot of attention, but you're an asshole nonetheless. I get it.
exactly. So like, and I'm not gonna say any names, but there's certain dudes that when I first came here, they extended, to me on some, hey, I like your content, you're cool, let's do some content together, let's link up or whatever. And me looking at them like, I don't really rock with that type of person, but I'm not, it's just like what Taz said. I'm not gonna be mean.
Right.
I'm just gonna be like, okay, cool, we can do something together, whatever. But then you find out dudes like that really have a
Disdain
for guys like us.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
I get it. I get it. I get it. Hey, shout out to
I know
the
exactly
hold
what
on, give
you're
me a
about.
second. Shout out to the official person. It's just now they have the courage to speak. Shout out to that. Shout out to Modern Renaissance, man. MRM is in the building. What's up, Coach Ferg? Gen X did all that in the 80s. We balled out and danced, and y'all mothers and aunts. Yo, we are Gen Xers, Coach Ferg. Stop the BS, bro. We're Gen Xers, bro. Most of us
All
on this
day.
panel are Gen Xers, bro. Stop it, bro. And the official person on the YouTube person said most of them nigmas won't even be watching football this Sunday. That's what this space is. Damn.
Wow.
What why
Damn.
And you know what's crazy?
I never was on that either. When they was up here talking about boycott football, I'm like, bro, you crazy.
You want to know? You want to know what's crazy? This is what's crazy. I can admit this now, right? This is why I used to get in trouble with all of them niggas so much, right? Because like it could be a situation where you could have somebody like say Taz, for example, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he could be going in on a dude in a debate or whatever, right? On Google Hangout.
Mm-hmm.
And he could say a bunch of stuff that I don't necessarily agree with, but then he'll go off and be like, y'all cornball ass niggas, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'll be sitting there listening, and I'm listening, and I'm thinking to myself, like, well, I don't agree with the first part, but
they are some cornballs.
They are some cornball
They
ass
are some
niggas.
cornballs for real.
Yo, but now on the flip, hold on. Now you know what's interesting. You know what's interesting, right? I get it, right? But I talked about this. I talked about this the other day. On the flip side of that, when Nigmas come from the outside, like some of these so-called celebrities are coming now to YouTube and trying to take over and trying to bring that gatekeeper-ish. I'm not with that either. I don't like that at all.
Oh yeah,
because you gotta give credit and got to give credence to where you're at. So whether we agree with the philosophies and ideologies of the cats that built the spaces, they are the cats that built the spaces, right? So there's a certain credit and credence that needs to be given. And I just think to come with that street mentality of trying to take over some ish and try to make this the music industry, nah, bro, we ain't I ain't having that.
You talking away? Hey, Izzy, what you describing is what we called at one point in time in this space subscriber supremacy. If you wasn't going along with everything, I remember when people was having arguments about how people was conducting themselves in the chat box during the live. People
they still do that.
Had to strike up lives against other folks' channel because they would let people run roughshod in the chat box talking about somebody else.
They still do
and
that.
it wasn't being addressed.
They still do that. And the other thing, let me say this right
Yeah,
here.
that's gonna
You know
come
what
back.
sound
Go ahead,
crazy?
y'all.
You know what sound crazy? Those celebrities will come here and to be saying some stuff that Angry Man said, or saying some stuff that these other people said, like they're the originators of it.
Right. And then talk about I ain't no YouTuber, sir. If you spend more than 4 hours, if you spend more than 5 days a week, 4 hours a day on YouTube, you are a YouTuber, sir. I aspire to be the best YouTuber I can be, the best content creator. I'm happy to be in the house, Angry Man. Thank you, Angry Man. I'm happy to be in the house. I'm happy to not be running around outside. I'm happy to have found the internet. Shout out to the internet and all the internet enigmas. I love y'all.
Shout out
But
to
see,
you
that's mad
YouTubians.
But
I think
see,
that's what they
just
called it when I
like
came here. The YouTubians.
Yeah, I
but
want to
that's
be a
just
When
like
the people got into anime
Gemini.
cartoons, that's when all the people that we consider shouldn't be in these spaces, they implemented themselves into this stuff. I
But
don't know an
look, that's
episode or Naruto or whatever that stuff called.
but look,
But the
but
people
look,
that like that,
One mic. Hold on.
that's
Angry Man, go
that's
ahead.
like the
but
that's
the
like
people
the
that like that,
Hold on, Gemini.
I'm
Hold on.
talking about back then.
Gemini, hold
but
on real
They
look,
quick.
implemented my fault.
but
Go
look,
ahead.
that's like the rap industry. Remember in the 2000s there was rappers that was rapping and they'd be like, I'm not no rapper or I hate rappers.
Yeah,
It's like, bro, you a rapper though.
right.
Like what are we talking about?
Yeah.
But
That's
it
a
was the
fact.
same people though. See, that's the thing. So the same people that saying they're not a YouTuber back then was saying they was more street than they was rapper. I'm not industry. I'm in the streets. It's the same people.
I ain't believe that. The last person I believed that about was DMX. After that, it was a wrap for me.
Rest in peace to X.
Yeah,
It
man.
it
Yeah.
don't help all the sus stuff that's coming out about the industry. I would just tell you that it don't help. That don't help at all.
Nah, I don't.
Just for
Hey, I
record.
do have a history question, right, regarding the space and in the cornball aspect, because I thought this was hella corny when I heard about it when I got here. So when I got here, the women were already here, right? But what was the talk about? I guess there was a wall of silence between men and women at some point.
Yeah.
What was that all about? Who authorized that cornball shit? Like, what was that? That
Actually,
sound hella corny.
the wall of silence was kind of like you got to remember
that was
they weren't
before
on panels like we are now.
that was
I would
before
say the
that
space
Yeah,
created it, bro. I
that
don't
was
think
in
it
the
was
1.0 era.
yeah, that was way before. That was
Yeah,
the
nah,
wall of
he's talking about
silence.
the wall
20.
was crumbling when by the time.
Hold on. The wall of silence was K-Soul and Black, right? And his logic behind it was he just refused to argue with the women, right? So he's like, I'm not gonna. So basically, he was on some shit where he's like, yo, I'm gonna point out the stuff, but I'm not gonna go back and forth with the women. That's what the wall of silence was. But by the time we came on the scene, that was already over. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Because yeah, we was definitely having back and forth
It
conversations.
had dissolved, and some people was arguing like, bring it back, just like they keep talking about the table. But they got them lines crossed
That's a
anyway.
fact. They haven't dreamed. Listen, whenever I'm somewhere and I hear a bunch of dudes saying, "Should no women even be up here?" I start scratching my head.
Right.
When I saying, "Let's take the women back to primitive time. They shouldn't even be able to vote." I start scratching my head. We shouldn't even mess with these women. Then I go, wait a minute. What you mean we shouldn't be messed? So what's the alternative?
The Middle East.
Ain't them alternative. Nah, ain't them. Ain't
Yeah,
them.
that's
Nah, ain't them.
yeah,
They want the Middle East, bro. They want Afghanistan.
Yeah, that's
They
the
was
thing.
talking about
Like,
bringing Sharia law. People had panels arguing about that. I remember them days.
yeah,
Like
well,
if
see,
they wanted that in the States, bruh.
Hold on, real quick.
But see, look, that's another. Like, yo, I really wish I could have chronicled the whole history so y'all could really see the full picture. Cause y'all would be like, damn, Angry Man was catching hell. Cause look, this is what I told dudes one day, and y'all might remember this. Gemini, you might remember this. Hell, even Taz might remember this. I told niggas one day, I said, yo, I did a live stream because I used to constantly call niggas out. I said, yo, you know what it's starting to feel like? I said, it's starting to feel like y'all niggas just want a slave you can screw.
Damn.
Do y'all remember that?
Damn.
Do y'all remember that?
I remember you saying that. No, I remember you saying that.
That's
but,
crazy.
But contextually, it would fit though. But now I remember you saying that term.
That's
yeah,
crazy.
they was heated behind that. They was mad as hell because I'm like, bro,
Hey
like the
man, come
argument.
on, bro. Listen, man, you got more pushback for when you apologize to somebody.
Oh yeah, that was crazy.
Don't even say nothing about that shit,
That was,
bro. I thought you had split Adam.
Let me point this out, bro, because you probably already know this situation, but
Oh.
bro, I still can't understand this to save my life, bro. So this is how bad it was, though, fam. I think at the time I had 5,000 subs, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I went on Angel's show. He invited me on his show.
Mm-hmm. I remember that.
Yeah, Crystal and Karazin. She was like, why would you call me a B? You don't even know me. And I'm like, you know what? You right. I apologize. My bad. Bro, the whole freaking space. They
Turned on.
was talking about me like how Katz is talking about Anton right now. They was like, bruh.
But that's why you gotta stop that shit. Hold on. Time out. I need everybody quiet. AM, that's why you gotta stop the cape for Anton. And that's why I keep trying to tell you, your situation and that is not the same. And that's why I don't understand why you don't see it. I get it. I understand that's your people's, whatever, but it is not the same. And I know that for whatever reason, your ass look at it as the same, and it's not, bro. It's not the same, bro. It's not the same.
Yeah, everybody ain't the same. Everybody ain't hated on for the same reasons.
Right.
I thought you start off the show playing the old Tyranny tape.
I did.
I gotta pause.
Yeah.
One second. I'll come back.
Yeah.
I just came up here to kick it with the G's of old real quick. You know what I'm saying, and just affirm what the interaction that Angry Man and Taz just had. Because my first interaction with Taz, actually, Taz was kicking it to me like, "Yo, Omni," because I was like, "Dude, I'm not here to get chicks." I'm like, because Taz thought I was one of the dudes that couldn't get laid at first. I'm like, "No, I got my girl. I'm good. I'm here for self improvement." He was like, "Omni, that might be what you're here for, but these niggas out here, this stuff started off with the pickup artist shit." And I'm like, "What?"
Yeah.
I'm like, "What?" No, I'm here for
Yeah,
self improvement.
it took a long time though, for regular people to come though, bro. I agree with what Angry Man was saying though, bro. Like it became a point where everybody that come on, you almost looking at them sideways, like, ah man, the weirdness gonna pop out eventually, right? Only weird people come on here. That's what it was before the pandemic, bro. Regular people started coming after that, and that YouTube has grown 25 times since then. But back then, bro, like, I agree, but it wasn't nothing but it was a bunch of weirdos, like 15 regular people and 1,000 weirdos.
Yo, bro, I got it. Hey, when I first
here's the
came,
thing.
that's what made me want to stay, bro, because the weirdos were so hilarious. Like they'll get it. I've seen AM get into arguments with people on the panel, and they brought up that Chris McCarrison. You said I'm sorry to a bitch, nigga, and I'm just like what? Like that's an insult? Like how you can't say shit? You can't say shit to be Angry Man out here apologizing to these hoes, and I'm like. Holy shit!
Hey, Angry Man, you should go back. You should go back and find that old video when you responded to the space in general, Angry Man, and get the parts that apply to what we talking about and clip it up and
That's
retro
too much
that.
work.
But
That's too much work.
but I
But those
thought
people
I
are
know
let me tell
people
you
are
something.
still around. Those
but
people
I
are
thought,
still
but
around.
I thought that was wrong the way that the whole way that shit was executed. Because at the time, let's keep it real, they were saying he never had nothing nice to say about women. When he did say something nice, he did it that time. He apologized, bruh. Y'all got to understand. On a live.
Yeah, but see
Let a
that
dude apologize to a chick on the live. I mean, now people just sweep it under the rug. Like on
No, those
but
YouTube
see
people are
back
that's
still
then,
around.
bro,
but
as
see
a
that's what
dude,
the
you had to move a certain way,
You're
man.
wrong.
but
Those
see
people
You
are
that's
still
couldn't.
that's
around.
what the that's what the thing was that they always did with me, right? Whenever whenever it was something that reflected badly on the space, my name would be front and center. But whenever it was something good about the space, they never include my name. So it's like, oh, angry man this, angry man that, and it's like, bro, I get it.
That's why
Y'all
they
want to,
never gave you the King of the Mountains fair thing.
That's
yeah, because they,
strategic. You know that's
because bro,
strategic.
because one, first of all, they couldn't give it to me because one, I wasn't enough of a lame and a weirdo. That's number one. Number two, I freaking apologized to a chick on the live. Right. Number three, I told them niggas that they probably gonna have to date single mothers. Like it's a bunch of shit that I told these dudes that they just, bruh, they condemn me for it. They like,
Yeah, that's
man,
blasphemy.
to this day, fam, they still come. They
He was there.
Wait, one second,
All
one
that.
second.
bro.
Hey, Gemini. One
To
second,
this
bro. You keep
day,
talking over people.
My
to
fault.
this day, they still come to my chat room and tell me shit like, "You was never down for the cause, angry man."
What was the cause? Wait, what's the cause? The He-Man,
These niggas,
Women Haters
It's
Club?
right? They didn't
bro.
have a
I look,
cause.
look.
It
Here's the
wasn't going
thing.
nowhere.
I personally thought that the cause was okay. Us men, we went through. You know the stuff that we went through as men dealing with women, right?
Yeah.
So it's like, okay, we come to the internet. We gonna speak about what's going on. Maybe we can figure out how to fix this. This is what I thought the cause was. I thought it was about men having a voice and airing out their grievances so the women can hear it, so that we can have a conversation about it and fix it, right?
Mm-hmm.
But then as time went on, I figured out I was the only one that was thinking that, or one of the few that was thinking that. Most of the dudes was here because they was Spanky and the Little Rascals, bruh.
Facts. Facts.
Mhm.
And
We
some
would
of them
see
still exist out here. Yeah.
exactly. This is the thing, bro. We're the guys like us, like me and you we're like the alfalfas. And the rest, a lot of these dudes are like Spanky and the Little Rascals. They want the He-Man Woman Haters Club. So if you even look like the type of dude that Darla would like, you're a Benedict Arnold. You ain't down for the cause. All of this weird shit, bro.
Damn. Yo, in alignment with that, right? I was on Thanksgiving. I was headed to the fam, you know what I'm saying, to eat and congregate and all those things. And I got up on Bracey's panel, and these dudes was clowning themselves out. That's what I call it. And my wife was over there laughing because it was like, that's what these niggas online think? I was like, yeah, that's how these niggas think. And then I think I told Iz about this. Like, yo, they were saying, Omni, that's why she run you. And Angry Bag, you know my wife don't run me. I've been served online and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, and so I was like, hold up. I looked at her, I was like, you run this? I didn't know you run this. You run this? And she, without hesitation, said no. And they were like, well, what is she supposed to say when you reach over there? I ain't reach over or nothing, and none of that. I'm not violent to my woman or anything. So they just come up with any type of excuse or any way to bend the narrative. You know what I mean? And
Hey, but
these dudes hate women. Like, it's crazy.
That's crazy.
Omni, I ain't gonna lie, Omni. Sometimes it's just funnier to lean into the narrative, bro, because the narrative change every 2 weeks about a person.
Oh, that's why I'm
every
Omni,
2 weeks.
I'm a simp one week. I'm
Yeah,
super
yeah.
aggressive to these hoes the next week. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm all of that shit.
You a pimp the next week, then you a simp the next week, then you all that, bro.
Shout out to you, Omni, but I'd have never gave them people no satisfaction.
No, it's crazy. It's crazy though. Like it's just I can't believe they exist. That's the like
they do.
I heard you over there on this channel. I heard you in the mornings over there. I listened to that channel early at work because he's usually live, and I've heard this brother speak, and he's clearly trying to talk sense a lot of times, and they just gang up, pile up, and it's just a mess. A lot of that crap, man, you just need to let it lay.
What I chalk it up to, Gemini? What I chalk it up to is that these people, they're probably not even moving like they're moving online. They're just acting out what they would rather be in real life on the internet. That's what I think it is.
Omni, they are that Key and Peele sketch where they have to go outside and climb into a top of a tree and say, I told that, and look both ways. Bitch.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
They gotta be in outer space before they call a woman a bee. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Hey, Free Zone. What? Real quick, y'all. Hey, Free. Remember when you and I was talking on that other panel and we was talking about the other situation? We thought it was gonna die by the end of February. Look right now. It falls in hand what you said earlier. A new
I
situation.
thought by February bro, yeah, man. I thought by February this would be a wrap, but yeah, I remember.
What would be a wrap?
Yeah, and it's carrying on.
Hold on. What would be a wrap? What would be a wrap, Freeze? Hello? What would be a wrap?
My bad.
We was talking
the
about
Anton Corey thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. We thought it'd be a wrap.
This wasn't even fresh.
Yeah, it pretty much is, but like a lot of these conversations ain't really about the Anton Corey thing. It's about
really isn't. You know why it really isn't?
Yeah.
It's evergreen because they both the similar person. So I've been looking at Corey for about 18 years. He used to be on Sirius XM, Jamie Foxx. They called it the Foxhole. Right. So for 18 years, he be on Black Women Head, and almost every dude is a backdoorian. So that dude from Comedy Hype, once he started calling him a backdoor, see the thing is, a lot of people been holding stuff in the tuck, waiting for the moment. With both cats, with both of them, with Anton and with Corey. So the reason why this is evergreen, because now I can get it all off. And the more relationships you have with the people that he done stuff to, the more ammo you have. So yeah, this is not finna be over no time. It's I think it'll go into March, but I think in March people gonna have to start saying, okay, now it's enough.
Wait, backdooring. I thought backdooring was like a rainbow term, like a.
It is.
It is.
That's
it's
what
some manipulative
he's alleging
woman shit. Yeah.
I thought it was gonna be over by the end of this month because me and Free Zone was on the panel. I said I think it's gonna die away and all like that. But then when the T-shirt was made, I'm like, bruh, we just
there has
talked
to be
about
something to replace it though.
Hold on,
That's
real quick.
how
Hey,
this works.
shout out to
My bad.
Sis Ain't Sleep. She said, be streaming, aka Red Pill Ranger said, if women didn't have poom poom, he wouldn't even look at a woman. Damn. Shout out to Studio Mansion. What up? Hey, listen, y'all can still support the show, support the stream. Now, I mean, help us reach our goals. Today. If listen, and two, this is still a bounty show, so y'all know bounty. All right. Yo, I just think it's crazy, man. I don't know, fam. Like, the problem is so much nuance, and then so many other people be getting into it, and then it brings other people into it, and then my name be mentioned all the time. So, Angry Man, I hope that you know my name has been mentioned no less than 1 million times during this whole Anton stuff. So I really ain't trying to hear what y'all talking about.
Because you
I'm
were on that panel.
100% sure that your name has been mentioned, which is the entire reason why I told you not to do a bunch of content about it.
No, my name has been mentioned before that, and that's the reason why I'm doing content about it.
Because you were on the panel. So let's
on both of the panels, both of the things.
Let's flash back for 1 second, since we're talking about the weirdos versus the regular folks. Do you think more people should have defended tyranny?
Than just me, and then
when you
put
just JP.
Oh, no, I defended tyranny on that was a different situation. So we gotta watch that, because I came up after when JP and Angry Man was going back and forth, but I defended tyranny before that.
No, Izzy, I watched. I was there too. I wasn't on the panel, but I was there too.
You was on the panel too for a little while I was on the panel. Do you remember that? You was up there.
I don't remember, but yeah, I think that on the Fight Club, Anton had the bully pulpit and he had his army there. So if you really push back, you was finna get dropped.
Right. That's a fact. But this is it.
Happened.
You see it, Nightish? This is you up here. This is me down here. This is when I defended tyranny.
Oh, okay.
The other part that you're talking about is the second part, and I came after. That's when Angry Man JP were going back and forth, and tyranny was up there. And then they went, and I called in. I called in from our phone because I was being drugged under the bus again, and then I started talking, and then that was different. But this is I defended her from the beginning.
You was even shaking your head on one one part of the stream with the fan over your head. You was shaking your head like, nah, son. Like,
it was too
come
far.
on. They went too
that
far.
Nigga is, that
you
nigga
said
is
you did
Anton
say
a
something.
Yeah, I say
you did say something, though, bro. And so I don't know what more they wanted you to do, bro. They wanted a digital, like when you came for me the other day, you was like, headshot, man. What do you mean? I'm like, damn, ears is going wild this morning over. I was like, yo, fam. I was like, fam, I used the wrong phrase. I apologize. You was still going up. You was like, oh, my fault, man. I didn't see the apology. My fault, man. But I ain't trying to mess with your ears. But that's what they was trying to do to you then.
Yeah.
I watched it. I remember when I was watching Anton before he knew Angry Man like that. Or people used to be in Angry Man's chat, y'all. This is for y'all people way in the back. They used to be in there like, hey, man, did you ever watch Anton Daniels or the channel they had over there? And I used to like to watch that channel because them chicks be over there. They get loose on them. They be going. I'm like, man, this is interesting. You know what I'm saying?
Are you talking about short beard in the car, Angry Man?
But Angry Man, no.
Was it?
I'm talking about the OG Anton Daniels channel when they will all be up there.
Yeah, I never
Lakeith and
watched
all
that.
up there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I used to watch them. I used to watch them talk because it would be interesting. I'm like,
Well, see,
okay.
he's supposed to be the villain because
She
it's
said
more.
she hear brain damage.
So if we go along with what's been said up here today, that it's the He-Man Woman Hitter Club and it's Alfalfa. He chose to be the villain Alfalfa. If Alfalfa has some demon in him.
He always said he was the villain. He used to say that on them panels back then, y'all.
Right. So he's supposedly the educated lame fighting the streets. And that's what we saw. We saw a cosplaying Christian, Republican, educated lame fight against a cosplaying on the streets Corey Holcomb.
Wait, hold on real quick. I need to get to this because I didn't really see this part again. I didn't really see this part. So wait. Hold on.
You should show when you waving your hands when you want to
bro. I got that. Hold on real quick. Let's do this.
Yeah.
Give me a second. Let me put this up. All right. So I don't know who this brother is, but I don't know who these people are.
That's Tea Leaves.
Oh, that's Tea Leaves? Oh, okay.
Fantasy Island Girl.
That's not Chris J. I know who that is. Oh, that's Chris J down the. Who's that brother
next to Anton?
I know who's the brother next to him though.
I don't know who that is.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know
with
who
the
that is.
dreads.
No, that's Tea Leaves with the dreads. Let's get to let's listen.
So let's go.
Y'all think I'm gonna come? Pause. It's gonna be the most glorious victory that I've ever achieved in my entire YouTube career thus far. That's what I've learned.
Can I have my apology? Can I have my apology?
Who the fuck you talking to?
Yo, I want my apology for disrespecting my children.
Yo, Aaron, peace, big dog.
I want my apology. That's bitch moves. Like that bitch right.
That is not the right way to do that.
Yes, it was.
There's other ways of going about it.
I just went over the other ways
Get
to go about it.
your voice heard.
I can't. There's no other way to go about how I just did it. I did it the right way. There's no other way to go about what I just did. I did it the right way.
Multiple times. JR came on after I did to say
she's boring. I don't want to hear what she got to say. She's boring. Look, I came back in on some money.
Okay,
I came back in on some money.
She paid herself back. Okay, shout out to Tyranny, paid herself
back.
I'm not going to get there.
I paid $50 to bring myself back.
Please.
Which I didn't even have to do that. Because Joe O had my back in the back. I didn't even have to do that. I wish I could get my goddamn $50 back. But y'all just heard me tell y'all my rent $1,800. I need my money. I need my $50 back. Because this hoe put me back in the back just like that. She don't spend her money on nothing else but me. She got a savings account just to get Tyranny down. You got a savings account designated for Tyranny.
Why are you talking third person Tyranny? That's crazy.
Listen, if Anton can say "ton dog" like every other sentence, she's allowed this.
Hey, thank you, Gemini 605. This is 2023 is the crazy thing. This is right after this happened. This is 2023. This is like April 2023 when this happened. That's the wild thing. This is Tyranny 2023. Let's see. All right, so I think she's about to come up. Let me see where she comes. She about to bring herself up.
This is Tyranny 2026 too.
Say it, Tyranny.
Yeah.
But yeah.
What's up with the music, Tyranny?
Putting her wife on the fucking thumbnail. She actually.
So she did put his wife on the thumbnail.
Yo, Daryl, tell your wife don't be trying to get clout off of me, man. I don't want to hear your wife is doing the diss video on me, son. Tell your wife to stop. Yo, bro, come on, fam. What? That's diabolical, bro. How you gonna come up here and talk about your wife is mad at me? She about to do a diss video on me. What type of shit is that?
I want to see it.
I mean,
here
it's
for it.
Daryl's wife.
What type of shit is that?
You know what they are.
What type of shit is that, bro? Bro, what am I supposed to
wild,
do with that?
man.
What am I supposed to do
It
with
gets
that,
wild, bro. It
I
gets
can't-
wild, is.
I hear you, but that's like beyond wild. That man, wife about to do this video.
I'm here for it. I'm here for it.
I know you are, Nightish. Anytime it
You
don't
just,
involve
y'all
you.
just don't know. Nightish, no, man. Come
I know.
on,
Anytime,
bro.
hold on, man. Anytime it don't involve you, I get it. That's crazy, though. Let's go.
Why the hell would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you put this man's wife and child on a thumbnail?
My fault, yeah.
Facts. Miss Fancy, I know she do. And they must be stopped.
Look at y'all. Y'all there for it. Look, tell
that
them.
money
Let me
in my cash
make
out.
sure my notifications
Shit,
on.
you over there spend that money on a you really care? Put that money in my cash out.
Hey, tell her again.
Annoying as fuck. Okay, I gave myself $50, but this is still money that went to Tyranny. So
That's crazy. Hey, tell her it'd be the most views she get in a minute. Hey, Daryl, tell her it'd be the most views she got in a minute. So it's cool. Shout out to that.
So far, we're at $200. I've only been on the panel in a total of 5 minutes.
Tyranny Wilder. She said
This
she
is
is the money.
50 that I just spent on myself.
She said she is the money.
Shouldn't have did that shit. Never doing that shit again.
Let me rock. Hold on. Let me rock that. No, I got you. I got you. Because Anton literally told you.
Watch. Give it a minute.
Because Anton literally told you.
Another 50. There goes.
Wait. Izzy. Do you
Yeah.
think Fatty should have let her go because she knew that Q was finna come right back?
Yes. Absolutely. But, yes. Without question. Well, don't say that name over here, though, either.
That's $300 so far in the name of tyranny. You can step in the name of love. You can step in the name of tyranny. You can step in the name of love. Or you can step in the name of tyranny.
Yo, you gonna make me subscribe to Tyranny's channel in a second.
Yeah, that is hilarious. Hey, yo, hold on.
I've been trying not to laugh.
I know some of y'all.
I remember when this shit went live.
I know some of y'all don't. I know some of y'all don't think so or know so, but Tyranny is freaking hilarious, son. Like, she's hilarious. I don't care what nobody says. She's crazy, son. Literally certifiable.
So by that logic, she said she's the money because they keep paying to drop her down, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
By that logic, so is gonorrhea.
Damn. Why? Because you keep paying to get rid of it?
Because you got to pay to get rid of it.
Damn.
Crazy.
Nasty word.
Damn. So you said tyranny is gonorrhea?
See, she don't realize. And if I have another conversation with her, I'm gonna tell her this, right? It's not a flex to talk about how much money you're making a channel by getting kicked off of it. It's a flex when people are trying to kick you off of it and people keep paying money to bring you back. That's a flex.
No, but but in all fairness, AM, they was paying to bring her back, bro.
Oh, it was?
Yeah. That's what she said. Yeah. No, that's what she's saying. That's what she's saying. She's saying that every time she get knocked down, she get brought back. So that's what she's saying. She is the money.
I misunderstood. I thought she was talking about getting booted. Because she was saying she was paying to get herself back on.
No, she paid once, but everybody else was paying. And she said she should have paid that because someone else was going to pay it for her.
What she was actually saying is that all the money that they paid over there, she should have been getting.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep. It should boomerang. Right.
I stand corrected.
Yeah, because they was paying to bring her back, definitely. Shout out to Robert W. Salute. You know they like drama. Shout out to Kills. What's up? All right, let's get back to
I stand corrected. Shout out to Mayor Lori Lightfoot.
There you go with the bullshit. Let's get to it.
I got $300 in the name of tyranny. Don't
Yo, Daryl, get your clout chasing ass out of here, bro. Get your clout chasing ass out of here.
I'm just here to watch the clip, dog.
Get your clout chasing ass out. Talk about your wife is gonna make a diss track on me. That's crazy. That's diabolical, bro.
Yeah, after
That's
she done making
Yo,
cabbage
Ed.
and stuff, she
Hey,
worked
you
on that
can't stop.
video.
Hold on, Gemini. You can't stop your wife from making a diss track on me, bro. You don't got that no power in your house. You don't run nothing in your house, bro.
See, statements like that. No, I don't control
Yeah,
my wife.
nah.
What do I look like?
You don't
See.
control
A
nothing in your house.
benevolent dictator?
Nah, you don't control nothing in your house. Your wife wear the big drawers. I get it.
Yo, is real
I don't
quick.
take that as a bad
What's up,
thing.
Gemini? Hold on, one mic. What's up, Gemini?
Real
Hold on,
quick,
AM,
man.
let him say this.
I just wanted to salute one of another cat out here. They think he tripping and stuff. Salute to my dude Kills, James Kills, right there. That's my dude.
No,
Yeah,
he
he in the chat.
no,
Okay,
no,
wait,
He
no.
in the chat though. He been around.
Hold on. I
Yeah,
got it.
you got it.
Go ahead, Angry Man. You got it.
Yeah, I gotta correct something that you just said a second ago. Is you referred to Daryl as a clout chaser?
Yes.
You're incorrect.
What is
Daryl is not clout chasing. He's clout farming.
Okay. Shout out to the clout farming ass Daryl Long.
Nah, real
Shout out
shit.
to that clout farming ass nigga Daryl Long.
Daryl's industrious with it. You know what I'm saying? Like he sets up systems.
You gotta go off. I gotta support her.
Shout out to Daryl's industrious ass. Your wife is pregnant, bro. You should not tell her, relax, baby. Don't be stressing over Izzy Bears. Let Izzy live. Let Izzy be. But nah, you gonna feed into it. Just like the demon you are.
Queen of Wakanda. It is what it is.
Oh, man,
I pray every day.
She run you, boy, huh?
I pray every day that Daryl has good days because he's just one bad day away from being a supervillain. Y'all know that, right?
Daryl's already a supervillain, bro. He's already a supervillain, bro. That's been happening, bro. You know what he is? Who's the dude on Daredevil? He's the dude that the big boss on Daredevil that became the mayor. He's really a criminal and a criminal mastermind.
Fisk. Wilson Fisk.
Yeah, he tried to be like a good dude. Like, but
This
he really
is
not
actually
a good
quite
dude.
sophisticated.
But he's really not a good
he's
dude.
he's just dormant right now.
Yeah, he's not even dormant. He really on some bullshit every day.
So they wrote Michael Clark Duncan in his character arc.
Because he was built like him.
You understand what I'm saying? That's why they made Michael Clark Duncan black because of Daryl. Somebody probably talked to him. That's what I was basically saying. Yeah.
All right, let's
I
get back
can
to
see it.
Let's go.
Look, this girl is fucking obsessed. Q, what's wrong with you? You really feel some type of way about Jay, and then you feel some type of way about me. What's wrong with you, Q? I thought mixed girls had it the best. I thought mixed women had the best life.
That's funny. I ain't gonna lie.
It's supposed to be us darker skinned women that's supposed to be suffering. What's wrong with you? Is it because you don't know which side to pick, Q?
Damn.
That was wrong.
Damn.
You don't know what
She
side
going
to pick.
in.
So you mad at every woman that knows what she is.
She stay going in, bro.
What's going on with you,
And then the background music is diabolical. Wait, what's up with this background music? This is diabolical, Tyranny. The background music is some old WWE, WW Raw like music. What is happening here?
We represent black culture because we created rock and roll.
We did. AM a damn fool, not Lori. Yeah.
Shout out to Chuck Berry.
Yeah, shout out to Chuck Berry. All right, let's get shout out to Little Richard too.
Nah. Hold on. Stop.
What up?
Stop. No.
What up? What?
Ain't no shout out to Little Richard.
What?
Ain't no shout out to Chuck Berry. Shout out to Ike Turner.
Okay, shout out to them too.
I don't know about Ike. I can't support that.
Shout out to Ike.
What you mean you can't support
What's
that?
up,
Ike
Dan
is,
John?
bro. Oh my God, bro. Go listen to Ike's first song. That is the song that created the sound that everybody knows now as rock and roll. Ike Turner.
Oh no, I don't disagree with that. I'm just saying,
Oh, y'all don't want to give him props because of the whole. Come on, man, don't do that. Don't do that.
Hey, Judge Joe Brown. Hold on. Hold on. I think Judge Joe Brown just hit the pedal. Judge Joe. What was the deal with Ike, Judge Joe Brown?
Well, the what you have to understand.
Yes, sir.
The Tina was way bigger.
Hey, hold on. I'm talking to Judge Joe Brown.
What you have to understand is that for a very long time, people were talking down on Ike.
Why are you doing that, bro? Stop, bro.
And
hey, y'all don't stop me.
Why was he talking down on Ike?
Hey, I'm about to drop all you niggas down. I'm talking to the judge. Relax. Go ahead, Judge. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the disrespect, Judge Joe Brown.
So what you have to understand is that, around that time, me and some of my friends were children.
Yes, sir.
And we would see the car coming. We would know whenever it was Ike.
Okay.
Because he would have the window rolled down.
But Judge, can you get to the point? What happened with Ike and Tina though? That's
Yeah.
Get to the
Look,
point, Judge.
Look, with Tina, whenever she was in the car, we would know it was Tina because she would roll down the window and call us nappy-headed niggas.
Okay, Judge. But did you say something about they was making fun of Ike because of Ike's greatest hits or something? And it really wasn't like that. What happened? Did he really make an eat the cake? Did he say eat the cake anime or that didn't happen? What happened, sir?
Well, we can't we can already establish that Ike had plenty of hits. That's not, in dispute.
Okay.
But the concept of Tina Turner, because I was actually there when Ike gave her that name. I happened to be working in the same studio.
What was you doing in the studio?
I was a paralegal at the time.
In the studio?
Wait a minute, Izzy, let the judge talk, man.
Okay, my fault, Judge. I apologize.
There were extenuating circumstances that led to me having to participate in that particular studio.
Okay.
Now, this was back in 1952.
How? What, Judge? What?
Yeah,
what year was it?
In 1952, if I remember correctly,
yes, sir.
This was around the time of
Judge, you're taking too long to tell the damn story. Judge, what I heard you say. One second, Judge. What I heard you say that Anime Bullock from Nutbush would have big old strong legs, and that Ike was actually a victim. And when they portrayed that movie, that Lawrence Fishburne was this big old man, and Ike versus Tina wasn't this big old man.
Well, Ike, was a man of normal stature. Okay. And Tina, on the other hand, was she was what you would call an Amazon.
There you go.
Okay. So that story is not really. Shout out to Big Chat homie saying, "What's wrong with you?" Yeah, what's up, Dan George? I'm on.
Now I have it on good authority.
Okay.
I have it on good authority that on a regular basis, Tina Anime,
Anime,
would bench press 300 pounds every morning before she drunk her morning coffee.
Now that's what I heard you say, Joe. That's what I heard you say before.
She would bench press. Wait. Hold on. What does that have to do with somebody beating on somebody? So are you insinuating that Tina used to beat on Ike? Is that what you're saying?
Well, Izzy Bands is it? I'm not insinuating anything.
Okay, what you saying, Judge?
What I'm saying is that on any given day,
She liked to
Anime
fight.
Bullock could lift the weight of a grown man.
And what did she do with said weight, Judge, Your Honor, sir?
Well, she that's part of the reason that she was such a good performer.
Okay.
You know, you have to be athletic if you're gonna be a good performer.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Them legs got insured by Lloyd's of London.
Now the interesting thing about Tina that a lot of people don't know is that whenever Ike and Tina went to certain venues and they weren't coming forthright with the money, Tina was also the muscle.
Wait, what? Tina was the muscle. Wait, Tina was the muscle? Get out of here, Yana. Get out.
Man, now you said the Lloyd's
there's a
of
few
London. That's the
stories.
insurance policies.
So what you're saying, Judge, is that Tina was a Sasquatch, is what you're saying.
Well, hold on. Oh, she's not with us. She's not. No, he said she was at Amazon. Let's don't do that.
Man,
Judge,
y'all play too much.
as a Kentucky colonel, I order you to hurry up and finish the damn story, or I'll arrest you for contempt of colonel. Yo, let's get to
let
this.
me stop. He ain't never. That dude is never gonna be on my show.
Yo, he's definitely not. You do it too good. Shout out to Judge Joe Brown. We love you, sir. We love you. All right, let's get to it.
King, you light-skinned women are out of control.
Like that music is, Jesus Christ. Cheering, that music is
Women have no self-esteem, niggas. Don't y'all know? Let me tell y'all, light-skinned niggas.
Wait, is that the Powerpuff Girl music?
No, that's that Undertaker shit.
Yeah, this is for WWE, right?
Yeah.
What the freak is happening here?
What, the original badass music on the motorcycle?
She whipping on these niggas.
That's that war shit. She got that
I'm gonna have my wife play that in her background in this video.
Oh, as you send her at
Shout
me,
out to her, the original
as you're sending your wife at me, brother, is it you just told on yourself? I got you.
I'm
Shout
just
out
helping.
The original black woman
on
the internet.
See how y'all do, and then y'all get mad. Let's go. Y'all heard it here first. Daryl sent his wife at me. What a guy. What a guy. Let's go.
Let me tell y'all mixed women something. Don't y'all know we want y'all hair? Don't y'all know that y'all hair is not tough? Damn it! Don't you know this shit all day. Gotta keep picking it out. Make sure y'all know, y'all black women know the back too. You gotta pick out the back. If the back is flat, it's wet. You gotta pick out the back.
What the hell is happening? What the hell is happening here? What is happening here? Wait.
Absolutely correct. Anton would have.
Down here, this stuff ain't right, but I'm gonna do unright stuff. That don't me that.
And that's what I was just saying. What's the problem?
The whole point was, and you know me, I don't give. You know me.
Yes. Just because Daryl Long be going and doing. Come on, bro.
There go Daryl being a demon again.
I love you. I mean, because we have history. But stop talking about looking. It's not a good look.
Damn.
The whole point was, and you know me, I don't give. You know me.
Yes. Just because Daryl Long be going and doing. Come on.
Hey, Daryl, I'm
Just for
gonna skip past that. Hey, Daryl, I'm gonna skip past that. Hold on. Does that buy me a pass with your wife? I skipped past that, bro.
You rewound it.
No, because I think it's a good thing because we need to call out all individuals that was with me going against Anton, but now back with Anton and going against Anton again and the CPS stuff. I'm actually revisiting all that stuff very much soon.
Oh, this nigga. See, Daryl's a demon. He don't want to let stuff.
I'm saying, like, as far as that, I don't disagree with what you're saying.
Yeah, I wanted to point that out too.
What's that?
There was some statements that were made that if anybody had the right to talk about Anton, it was Freezy and Izzy. I disagree.
Shit.
Well,
if anybody has license or carte blanche to go at Anton, it's Daryl.
No, Daryl Ass did a truce with Daryl Ass did a truce with Anton. I ain't never had no truce with Anton.
Daryl's about to run up the mileage on that
Yeah,
statement.
Daryl went did a truce. That's some
The
bullshit.
receipts are going to
Hold on,
be
talk about one mic. That's
receiving.
some bullshit. That's some bullshit.
Do you have footage of the
Had a
truth?
truce. Daryl had a
The-
truce with
Well,
Anton. I never did it.
that truce is not legally binding.
There you go.
Because quite frankly, you didn't have it notarized.
Well, your friendship with Anton. Hey, yo, keep going, Angry Man. Your friendship with Anton is over. Keep going. Come on. You gonna co-sign Daryl shit? Oh, your shit is over. And your contract has been expired. Keep going. You got it. Go ahead.
Well,
What you
number
say, Angry
one,
Man? Angry Man,
I
what you
don't
been
have
saying?
I don't have a contract
No,
with
what you say,
anybody.
Daryl got a right to go at Anton? Is that what you
I
said?
don't have
Angry Man?
I don't have a contract with anybody. I don't know if you have noticed, but I'm selling barbecue sauce over here.
Okay,
So I don't have.
barbecue sauce guy. What'd you say about Daryl? If anybody got a right to go at Anton, is who?
I said if anybody has the right to go at Anton because they have a grievance, it would be Daryl.
Daryl who?
Daryl Long.
Oh, Daryl Long who?
What?
Oh,
I just want
pause,
to get it
bro.
on record. I just want to get
Bro,
on.
pause. You
Stop.
said Daryl Long.
No, Daryl Long who? Daryl Long for fight. Oh Lord, yo,
He said
Pause.
Daryl Long who?
Yeah.
Hey,
Do you
Yeah,
realize?
pause, Izzy, man, pause.
Hold on, Gemini. Do you realize that you have unleashed the demon on your alleged friend? Do you realize that? Daryl does not play fair. Daryl been mentioned to had all types of videos for this man's wife. I know you haven't seen Daryl lately.
So number one is really, I have, and it's really cute what you're trying to do, but this is what you got to realize,
I'm
right?
just telling you.
No, this is what you got to realize. Okay, anybody that knows Daryl knows he don't need no battery from me. Yeah, Daryl don't need no green light from me. Daryl gonna do what Daryl do regardless.
You should saw the smile. Hold on
for a second.
You should have saw the smile on his face. You should have saw the smile on his face.
Hold on. Let's back up for a second. To everybody
wait, Angry, hold on. You should have saw the smile on this nigga's face when you said that.
To everybody watching, the statement that I just made, is that true or not? Daryl don't need no green light from me.
Oh, nah, he don't need a green light.
That's a fact.
But he don't need a green light for you. That part is absolutely true. However, you should have saw the smile on his face when you said what you said. He lit up like a damn Christmas tree.
Well, it is what it is.
Okay.
I know the history. I know the history of Daryl and Anton. I know their back and forth. I saw their back and forth.
He crashed out before people said crashed out.
It is what it is at the end of the day.
On this here internet.
You know Daryl clipped that, Roswell. You know Daryl
get clipped up. That's
clipped up, Angry Man. I just hope that you know that. Daryl's definitely you're gonna see that again. And it ain't gonna be for me.
Yo, let me ask you
I'm not clipping that.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
Lying ass nigga.
Let me ask you a question.
Lying ass nigga.
Who do y'all think I am?
I'll just say I know who you are. At the same time, you've been kind of, what I'm saying, I don't know. You might have been cloned.
Kind of what?
Did you and Gucci Man get cloned together?
Okay. You know what? So let's do this. Let's do this. No. You want to play that goofy game? So let's do this.
Hey, yo, send me $5, Gemini 605.
You want to play? Hold on. You want to play that goofy game? So let's do this. I don't know what's wrong with you niggas and this thing y'all do where you think everybody has to agree with y'all in order to be with y'all. I don't understand this shit.
Hey, you can't do that because I don't believe in that because I just said that. I don't believe in that. I just spoke against that. I don't believe in that.
No, it ain't none of that.
You don't have to agree with me to be with me.
I don't gotta agree. I don't gotta agree with you. I don't gotta agree with you 100% of the time. I don't gotta agree with Anton 100% of the time. I don't gotta agree with Daryl. I don't gotta agree with nobody on this panel 100% of the time. And at the end of the day, the way it works is this.
Mr. Low-Key said you do the same ish.
Respect it or don't.
Mr. Low-Key said you do the same ish. Shout out to Mr. Low-Key.
Mr. Low-Key don't know what he's talking about. He's a floating head. He's a floating head on an icon. I don't
Mr.
give a
Low-Key,
shit.
Mr. Low-Key is a Beano Nation member.
I don't what part of this conversation didn't you hear?
The whole thing.
Give a shit.
Oh, shout out to Love of Corey. Why you got beef with me, Love of Corey? What I do? How Corey got beef with me? Damn. Corey got beef with me too. First this Nigma's wife, then Corey.
Cause you up here flogging.
No, I ain't flogging. He said I've been watching for 10 years. He has, and Mr. Low-Key been down with you for a long time, bro. You shouldn't do that.
I don't give up, bro.
Why don't you care?
I would not care. Look, bro, I wouldn't care. I wouldn't care if that was my mama in the comment section.
Yeah.
What are we talking about?
If we have a solid relationship, we should be able to have disagreements.
Exactly. Tell him again.
And Nightish, why don't you tell Angry Man that on a daily basis when he up there all up in his feelings? Tell Angry Man that, Nightish. Tell Angry Man that, Nightish. Tell your brother from another mother that.
Tell me
Nightish.
what? Tell
the
me
same
what?
thing you just told me that you need to learn.
What do I need to learn?
Tell him, Nightish, what he need to learn.
What do I need to learn?
Repeat it, Nightish.
I think we need to go through this exercise again because you obviously missed something. We had a whole conversation about this.
Tell him what he needs to learn.
We had a whole conversation. I tell you what.
What?
I tell you what.
What?
When Corey Holcomb goes on this campaign of taking down videos that has his freaking likeness and name in it, then you'll remember why I told you to stop doing so many videos on the shit.
What Corey Holcomb does? What?
Yes, Corey Holcomb. Yes. See, cats be running their mouth. Cats be running their mouth, and you don't even understand why Angry Man do what he do and why he say what he say. But you gonna learn. Y'all gonna learn.
I ain't hardly talking about no damn Corey Holcomb.
Y'all gonna learn.
I ain't talking about no damn Corey Holcomb, bro.
Okay.
I think they both might do it, depending on how much money is lost. Because Corey's paying for attorneys and stuff. See, people talking about Anton waved the white flag, but what did he say before he waved the white flag? He said, Tupac said, before you go to war, get your money up. Then right after that, he said, I waved the white flag. I don't want no more smoke. So now you just finna sit back and see what these attorneys do with Christina and everybody else. Because Corey came on there and said, all I did was lost the lanes. But we, in this discussion earlier, y'all said the space was nothing but lanes. Big thumb dudes that got peanut butter allergies.
Not y'all.
Oh, and by the way, so we clear, since people want to be in the chat room flexing, talking about I've been watching you for 10 years. I can't remember the last time I seen Mr. Low-Key in my chat room. Yeah. So don't flex. I can't remember the last time I seen Mr. Low-Key in my chat room.
Yeah.
So don't even flex.
Shout out to the cloud watchers.
Don't even flex.
Corey, I need $100 to pay that.
There's a whole lot of niggas every single time it's a discrepancy or something. Cats want to flex and be like, "Oh, I've been watching Angry Man forever." I can't tell because there's some missing people from the chat room. So don't sit in here flexing.
Hey Corey, I'm gonna need $100 to play that diss track because that diss track was a little too hard. That's why I haven't released it yet. I got to tone it down. I haven't been able to tone it down yet.
So don't flex. Don't flex. When was the last time, since you want to tell me about how you've been in my freaking chat room, since you want to tell me how you watched for 10 years, when the last time you was in my chat room, bro?
I think Low-Key was in your chat room the other day, bro.
Yeah, sure. Look, Mr.
I'm serious.
Low-Key, Mr. Low-Key, you know how I know when Mr. Low-Key used to watch me?
What? How?
Because he used to super chat. That's how I know.
Well, maybe Mr. Low-Key has had some financial. He has a super chat at me. Maybe Mr. Low-Key has some financial.
Watching me.
Hey,
or maybe he stopped watching me.
Easy for Gemini. He go bomb for him.
Or maybe he stopped watching me. How about that?
Thank you, Gemini 605. I appreciate you, bro. right. Nah,
or maybe he stopped watching me. And who knows? Who knows why he stopped watching?
He was
me?
in the chat the other day, Angry Man. I'm trying to tell you, bro.
Who knows why he stopped watching me? Okay. But at the end of the day, don't be trying to use that as man, I've been watching you since forever. I don't want to hear that shit, man.
He said, I never super chatted anyone ever. I only send cash apps. Now I know
that ain't got nothing to do. That ain't got nothing to do with my opinion or your opinion. It doesn't matter how long you've watched me. It doesn't matter how long you've been in my chat room. If you've watched me for 10 years, you know full and well that shit don't matter to me. You know full and well I'll go back and forth with niggas in my chat room that's been watching me forever. How many times have me and Jay Jermaine went back and forth? How many times have me and numerous people went back and forth? Y'all, man, stop acting like y'all don't know me.
Hey, shout out to TMKC. He laughing. He know what it is.
I know because he know.
He know what it is. Hey, shout out to TMKC. What's up? Let's go back to this. Let me see, because I want to get through this. Give me a second, y'all. Let's see what happened.
That way, but the thumbnail, there's levels to things. It's different between your kids is ugly, and I'm gonna put your kids up on a public platform for 200,000. Like that's a slightly different move, but everybody has their perspective on it. I can't argue. You know what I mean?
Bad move though. That's a bad move doing the kids though. You can't
you got that part when she said, "I only put your wife here because I know you would got your attention." Yeah. She's literally trying to bait him.
But that should be below her principles.
Absolutely.
That's all I'm saying. Like I'm good with the tactics if you want to play.
Exactly.
Cool. But you can't then say I'm holding the standards around here. This stuff ain't right, but I'm gonna do unright stuff. That don't me that.
And that's what I was just saying. That's what I was just saying. You can't say this ain't right and then you do it in flip. Come on, bro.
I'm gonna speed this up a little
You
bit.
can't call out bitch ass niggas and do bitch ass nigga shit.
Damn.
You can't call out women and then bad women and then do bad women shit. Come on, bro. Fantasy out of your girl, you knew. This is why I don't like you, because I don't trust you.
Damn.
I don't trust you. You already called us the N-word online. And then you go and do some stuff to Anton. Look, bro, like I said, I don't care about Anton. But it's the principles. How low will you go? That was your favorite song in middle school. How low can you go? This bitch still going. How low can you go? Oh my God, she's going low. Okay. Oh my God, she's going so low. Okay. That's what that was her favorite motherfucking song. How low can you go? This bitch went low.
That's not.
I never saw this about the moral high ground. She lost the moral high ground when she put Rita on the thumbnail, and Anton lost the moral high ground when he decided to talk about tyranny kids, and when tyranny came here and said, "Hey, apologize for what you said to me," he said, "Nah, I'm out." To be honest, actually today would be a very good day for him to come here and to say, "Yeah, my bad." But again,
facts, fatty. I'm still mad at you for what you did to my boy Jay, but facts, fatty. You are absolutely correct. Anton would have got back more morality if he would have just said, "I apologize to a black woman." But earlier on the screen before I came on, that dude was asking him, have you changed any perspectives or whatever? And Anton still said, he asked him, "What have you came to a conclusion on?" And Anton said, "Black women are the enemy." And I wish I was one. This song, I promise y'all, they dedicated this song.
She started voguing.
She vogued before. That's where Daryl got that shit from.
She got that shit from me.
Oh my God, bro. She do it better than you though, Daryl.
She's more feminine. I give her credit. The black woman is God.
More feminine is crazy.
That is exactly nasty work. That's nasty work. Nasty work. Let's go.
I promise y'all they dedicated this song specifically for Anton on this bitch. This is Anton intro song. I don't give a damn what y'all say.
No, Patty.
Respectful to him. Did it happen on the dick? Am I doing a good job? Yeah.
What?
Hop back on the panel.
Wait a minute.
Whoa.
What do you mean, clout?
I didn't never see this. Hold on.
Royalties at this moment, and you failed as a female.
What was the up and down with the fist?
I don't know. That's coming up. I don't know. I never seen this before. I seen the beginning part. I never seen all this. Hold on.
Actually, I'm sorry. I apologize for the wrong. You did good as a female.
A female? Who's she calling a female? Who's she calling a female? Oh my God, female? Oh.
A man? No. But as a female, kudos to you, Anton.
Anton, damn. Female is diabolical. Female is crazy.
this is just fucking entertainment. And if you are here and you fucking think that we are here to save the community,
but don't you think that chick just did it for clout? She did it for clout.
Absolutely.
This is what you call sucker shit.
So is this bitch ass? Y'all, this nigga, I don't even know what it is. I don't even know. I've never seen this dude before. Listen, y'all can't be. Listen, you can't really just be judging people, and you've never even had a conversation with them. You're going in the middle of a conversation. Here's something you don't like, and then you judge that person.
What's the algorithm on filter? What's going on?
I've never had a conversation with you with your
What's up, man?
right here with your I've never had a conversation with you.
Who's she talking about? Is she talking about Jay, man? Who's she talking about, Jay? Huh?
No.
What's up, man?
The boy came in here and then the girl came in here.
What's up, money?
I thought they was with you.
What's going on with you?
You know, I'm good, money.
Am, go ahead and mute, bro. I'm gonna mute you, Am, because we can hear your conversation. What's going on, man? How you doing, bro?
What's up, money? You good?
Yeah, good, money. How you?
Good.
What say you on this? Yeah, Fee-Man is hilarious. That's crazy. Be streaming. I ain't never heard no shit like that. Give it that. Fee-Man is masterful. So what say you on all of this mess, man? Where you standing?
I don't know. For me, Anton just being Anton on like all the extremes that Anton's done. He's been doing it on all platforms. It's what he did on the Corey Hogan show was what he's always done. So that I didn't really look at it any different than what he did on any other shows. The only thing that I took where I added commentary to was the fact what he did after the fact. How for me everything was mostly after the fact. Like when he said, y'all stop rocking with Corey because he's a snitch, but he snitched on Tawana. It was the hypocrisy of the conversation. Or he'll say, he turned around and say, see, we need to protect our black women and stuff like that. But he told Kay, let's kick him in the titty. He'll kick him in the titty. So it was the hypocrisy. Now, if he stood on everything he did like he did in the past, and he didn't add the commentary of
Christopher,
like, I do this, but then tell people don't rock with somebody because they mushed a woman when he said he would do those same exact things. Then turn around and say, Corey's a snitch, but he snitched on Tawana G and other people on various situations.
Yeah,
it was the hypocrisy for me. Now Anton doing what Anton, I believe on that show, Anton did what he did, what he normally do, and Corey did what he normally do.
Facts.
And they just clash. That's what I believe. But for me, when he went on his week tour of telling everything that Corey did is negative, it was the same thing that Anton did. So it was like, yo, you criticizing yourself, but just do someone else.
The only thing that's different, algorithm, is that Anton has said all these things, so those are words, right? Corey did it. And that action of mushing or whatever y'all want to call it trumps them words.
So let's say this, Nightish. Someone reacted to that video, right?
Yes.
And I'm not justifying it, but I didn't see the reaction. When they did the reaction and they moved it in slow-mo, the lady had her hand in Corey's face before the mush actually happened. Literally touching him in the face before the mush happened. And I didn't see that the first time I seen the video until someone said, look, she put her hands in Corey. Yes, Corey went up to her, but she put her hands in Corey's face.
I said that on my show.
Wait 1 second. So let's take two incidents right here. So the natural reaction for me, if I was 70 and crippled, if somebody comes at me like he came at Anton right there, the first thing I'm finna do, I don't care if I can barely stand, I'm taking off. So Corey ended the distance and he came to her. She wasn't supposed to put her hand in his face?
No, the thing is Anitis, your issue is you're trying to, you want her to address the issue the way you would address the issue.
No. I'm
the closer distance, the closing of distance.
The closing the yes. The closing the distance.
I get that part, but I get that part, right? But let's say if this situation, and it's not, let's say if this situation was a cop situation.
Yes.
Right. And a regular person stepped up to the cop like that way.
That's the assault.
You would say a cop should have backed up.
No, that's an assault on the officer. Hold on, Manosphere algorithm. That's an assault on the officer. If you even step towards a police in any kind of somewhat what they would imagine to be a threatening manner, that's assault on the officer.
Okay. Now let's take it back
aggravated assault.
Let's take it back to the actual situation.
Yes.
Well, yes, he approached her, and no one's saying he was right for it.
Yes.
Well, once she touched him in the face with her hands, because she felt like she was safe enough to do that. She was safe enough to put her hands on the face, because if she would have actually felt threatened, she would have punched at him. But she decided, because she was already cussing him out. She put her hands in his face. That's when he mushed her. The mush happened after she touched her.
That must have happened in a matter of seconds. That's crazy.
Yeah, but look, Manosphere algorithm. Let's have a discussion about what happens outside of these comedy venues. They always roast, and she's a fellow comedian. Yeah. So they're roasting. In the paperwork that the lead, whatever you call him, lead, it says that Corey felt threatened. So that's why he approached her. These are the words of Corey. Corey wrote this. So all the things that Corey wrote and that stuff, right? My issue with all of this stuff is that they both.
Let's say this like this before you move subjects, because now you're switching subjects.
No, I'm not. Wait. Let me say this, and then you can go. I think it's a natural reaction if somebody get up on you that you just out of just nature, not out of toughness and nothing else. You either gonna hit, push, you're not just gonna sit here and just wait for the whatever's gonna happen.
Well, so you're saying that Anton didn't have a natural reaction when Corey got in his face?
He did not. I would have never kept sitting if somebody jumped up out of their chair.
Yeah, there's no way.
By the way,
hold on, real quick, man. Hold on, algorithm. Hold on, real quick. What did you say, Al?
By the way, we now have to revisit that whole conversation. There's literally a video of Muhammad Ali sitting down, and he let old boy walk up on him.
That was Frazier, Joe Frazier.
Frazier walk up on him.
They were friends though.
Yeah, because Muhammad Ali's brother stood up and walked up there because he knew he was being aggressive. The reason why Muhammad Ali didn't get up is because he didn't feel threatened by him. So they
were friends though. You know, Joe Frazier and Muhammad Ali were actually friends, right?
No, I think it was one-sided, Izzy. I think that Joe Frazier was more pro-black than Ali was, to be honest with you.
How? When Muhammad Ali was in the Nation of Islam,
let me tell you. You asked the question.
Hold on, let me frame the question first. Let me frame the question.
I'm quiet. Why are you yelling? I'm quiet.
No, because you keep talking over me.
I'm not talking over you.
Okay, cool. So, so how, when Muhammad Ali was literally with Malcolm X, literally part of the Nation of Islam, with Jim Brown and with Bill Russell and Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, how is that possible that he could have felt like he was more pro-black than Muhammad? Go ahead, you got it.
Okay, so that's symbolic. Muhammad Ali protests against going to the war, so they stripped him of all his money. Joe Frazier gave him money. When Joe Frazier gave him money, that's why Joe Frazier was so upset, because he's saying, "Why are you calling me a gorilla? You pro-black and you calling darker skinned men gorillas?"
You think that was? You don't think that was for show? You know that they were really friends in real life, right?
If they were really friends in real life, he wouldn't have been that upset. If they were really friends in real life, he wouldn't have almost fought to the death. They almost died in that boxing match because he was so hurt for that man calling him a gorilla.
You know that
supporting him when he didn't.
Again, hold on, Am. Do you know that Muhammad Ali paid Joe Frazier's bills when he was in financial trouble? Did you know that?
He should have.
Go ahead.
So again, if you go back and you look at that interview, Joe Frazier is walking up on Muhammad Ali in a threatening way. Muhammad Ali is still sitting there because Muhammad Ali didn't feel threatened, right? But Joe Frazier was walking up on him on some same type of energy, right? And Muhammad Ali's brother got up and walked over there looking at him like, yo, you better not do what I think you thinking about doing. So that wasn't a moment of friendliness. It wasn't a moment of friendliness. It wasn't something that was staged. It was none of that. Because if it was staged, then why would his brother get up and walk up there like that? So again, I know y'all don't want to. I know. Look, y'all can have y'all's opinion about Anton. It is what it is. I'm just merely pointing out that even though I wouldn't have done that, you wouldn't have done that. There's some people that when somebody walks up on them like that, if they don't feel threatened, they're not gonna move.
And that's what I was saying, Angry Man. Just because Nidish would react one way doesn't mean the next person would. Just because Nidish would allow someone to put their hand in her face because she's a woman don't mean the next man should. Or Anton when he had Corey Hogan hovering over him. Like it's all on that person's reaction. And it doesn't illustrate that that person has fear or not. But what I can say is on that whole situation, since Izzy asked me earlier, is that Anton was being Anton. What he done on the Corey Hogan show is something he's done on all
we agree with you
platforms. It was the aftermath that I was like Anton being hypocritical because
we agree with you there also.
Okay.
But in the incident between Christina Payne and Corey Holcomb, the only thing where I differentiate with you with is that him closing the distance justify you having a reaction. Now, Anton supposedly being in the same situation as Ali. Yeah, I think Ali had a superiority complex. The man said, I'm pretty and they can't nobody touch me. He didn't give a damn about Joe Frazier jumping up. That doesn't change see, I'm talking about historical events. And when I listen to stuff, I listen to it and I look at it objectively. It's not to me, there's no good guy between Corey and Anton. They both the same dude. It's just one is supposedly the educated, lame, Christian conservative that we don't like. So you throw him in there with ABL and the Hodge twins. And so he's a coon. And then the other one is supposed to be the streets. That's Corey. So he's supposed to be the streets. So that's going to be a conflict anyway. If it was really that, though, they should have kept it business. It still would have went up.
I think the difference is between both situations. One has to deal with one man, one female, and the other one has to deal with man and man. So you're going to automatically view it differently. But if you want to, pick that particular lane to pick, if you look at it for law, it wouldn't matter if it's a man or a woman. Now, is that something that I would have done? No, I wouldn't have done that. I would have reacted differently.
There we go.
I'm a totally, completely different person. But if Corey decided to do that, now, once she put her hand, even though he did approach her, once he put once she touched him with her hands in his face, it was on from then, law for law.
So not the distance first.
He could have chose no, because it wasn't no hitting at that particular point of time. Now had Corey continuously like pound on her and was beating on her, now it becomes excessive. Now Corey's in the ultimate wrong, legally, law by law.
Well, that's for sure. But I'm still saying that closing the distance is the only issue.
I believe we're thinking about this stuff morally because
not moralistically, just instinctively.
Had Corey closed the distance on a male comedian, you wouldn't feel this exact same way. It's just because it's a female, and you're looking at how you deal with females. Everyone else deal with females.
No. I would never have closed the distance. If we roasting, I'd have just stayed back and roasted her.
But that's the thing that we like to do as people. We like to Monday night quarterback other people's situations when we're not actually.
Oh yes, it's in hindsight for sure. Yes, it's in hindsight for sure. Yeah.
Because think about it. What Corey was saying, what was happening before that, he said she kept stalking him. She kept following him. And they got he was talking the other day that they got proof that she kept stalking him and following him and all these different things. And he once she followed him there,
I understand that, but if we start from where it initiated, it was I got the woman in the room. I went to go bang her. She didn't want to bang because she wasn't just easy, and then the drama begins. So if we're gonna talk about it, we got to talk about it.
So we can't say she's not easy because she did tell Tasha K that if he wasn't married, she probably would have gave it to him.
Well, that's okay. That's what sexual liberation is. But still, he bought a room and thought he was going to be able to bang. And then that night, when all this jumped off, in his documents, when he was telling, and he's supposed to be from the street, but he's telling, he said that she said something about him having Little Johnson and all this other stuff. So we got to say it all.
Yeah, no. We can say it all, but let's not say because she wasn't easy. And I'm glad you corrected yourself when you went on your spew about the situation.
Well, yeah, you're right. I don't want to say she is easy for somebody. So she do believe in this feminist, sexual liberation. And if she wasn't married, he probably would. Yeah, she said that. I agree with you. I agree with you there.
Yeah. She said, "Oh, I would have gave it to him." Yeah, she said it. So she was easy and stuff like that. So it's not, take that away. But that's my standpoint on it. I feel. It depends how you look at it. If you're looking for a more moralistic standpoint, then you can go that route based on what today's morals are. It all depends on how you want to look at it.
Okay, but still, it's not about me. It's just I'm looking at it objectively. I'm supposed to be the streets, and you got a whole snitching thing for your restraining order. You're not supposed to get the police involved in it. And if she was terrifying you, then you should have been handling your business when there wasn't no cameras around. If she been stalking you, if you've been feeling threatened.
I don't think Corey was paying attention about the camera. Don't forget, this was a camera that was probably sitting on a building. And he probably felt like we outside of the comedy club just having a conversation. So it wasn't as if the camera was lights, camera, action. It was just there in the vicinity. And that's probably why. I believe if a camera was actually there and he would have known it was filming them, he would have did the same thing.
I understand what you're saying. I respect what you're saying. So it's like earlier in this conversation over here on Izzy Bands, they was talking about the alfalfa people, the He-Man's Woman Hater Club versus the regular dudes. And I think we hear a little bit of too much defense for a big old 6'2", maybe 300-some pound dude doing anything to a woman. Closing the distance is crazy.
Is that glazing?
Yeah,
wait, is that glazing?
I was gonna say something real quick because
hold on real quick.
Let me ask you a question.
Hold on.
No, let me answer that question you just asked, and then I'm gonna shut up. If it is glazing, I'm glazing a woman.
Okay,
so here's the thing. So I'm listening to this conversation, and I gotta add my 2 cents because there's a whole lot of cap going on.
All right, let me just welcome some people into the building real quick before you do that, AM, if you don't mind. Oh, you gonna remember? Nah, go ahead. Because I was trying to cut in before that, but go ahead, AM, man. Go ahead. And after that,
let me just say this, and then you got it right.
All right.
So Corey did what he did in that situation because he didn't think there was a camera recording.
Thank you.
Let's stop this.
That's what I was saying.
He did what he did. First of all, he's out there. Everybody knows outside of the comedy clubs, they roast the shit out of each other. And everybody knows how it works with roasting. If you roasting somebody and they get in their feelings so much that they want to step to you, they lost. Obviously, if you go back and look at that video, she must have really been roasting his ass.
Yeah.
Because he got mad enough to walk up to her. And yes, when he walked up to her, she did poke him in the head on some what you getting ready to do. And he swung, whether he mushed her or whatever. I don't know what he did, but he definitely, got physical because he must have been roasting the shit out of his ass. And like I said, I think the only reason he did that way is because he didn't know the camera was on him.
Facts. Hey, give me 1 second, y'all. Hey, shout out to American Tradesman. What's up, American Tradesman? I'll just try to get these in real quick because I've been neglecting them. Shout out to Ari Nicole. What's going on, Ari Nicole? No woman should ever provoke a man. That's true, but men should not be put. That wasn't enough. I don't think. Do we all agree that wasn't enough for him to put his hands on her? Do we all agree with that?
If she would have put her hands on him first.
Wait. I'm saying him closing the distance because obviously she wasn't like close enough to him where she could have put her hands on him unless he closed the distance.
Yes.
So what I'm saying is, do
Yes.
we all agree that he should not have closed the distance on her?
Yes.
Yeah, because you got to think, right? Just the fact of him being a dude that big walking up on her, that's already an act of aggression.
Yes, an
Whether
extreme
we
act.
want to agree with that or not, you know what I'm saying?
An extreme act of aggression, to be honest with you. Shout out to Carly. Carlton said, that's what it's about. She said he got a little bit. LOL. I don't know. Mr. Center of the World. What's up? Dan George. Shout out to Mr. Center of the World. What's going on? Go ahead, fam. Y'all got it.
Yeah, but I agree. He shouldn't have done that. But it shows that she didn't have no fear for him. Corey can't be a person who
I
just
agree with you.
walked up and fight people because she didn't feel threatened whatsoever.
I agree with you.
Popping her shit.
I agree with you.
She didn't feel threatened. Now she's still her. She's still her.
I agree
now.
with you. I agree with you.
She seemed
No,
like
I don't agree with that.
person that's be think about it. If Corey was a real confrontational person where he gets up and be afraid, she would have been more cautious.
Nah, that's not necessarily. No, I don't know what black women you've been around. That ain't necessarily true. The fact that you first of all it happened. First of all, it happened very fast. That's number one. Secondly, it probably was a knee-jerk reaction when he was stepping up to her for her to put her hands up. I didn't really catch all that, but if y'all saying it, I'll take your word for it. I'll go look at it later. But you can't. I don't think you necessarily could say everybody don't have. If you're not a fighter. And you don't have that, what do they call it? What do they call those? Muscle memory. Right. To be able to block, defend, or your fight or flight might get you stuck. Sometimes you get frozen, or sometimes your hand just shoots up.
That whole scene wasn't a fighting scene, though.
So Izzy, would you say that she was surprised that she got mushed?
I think so. I would, from what I saw, but it happened so fast. But I would say she was.
So if she was surprised she got mushed, that means that she wasn't expecting it. That also means that it was nothing to be fearful of.
No. That's not the same thing, though. That's not the same thing. If someone's closing the distance on you, or let's just put it as an animal. If an animal is closing the distance on you, right? Sometimes they tell you to stay. No, sometimes they tell you to stay still, because if you stay still, then that will keep the animal from trying to attack you, right? But
if you have no knowledge of that, like for instance, they say if an alligator chasing you, you should run in a zigzag. I mean,
algorithm. It's fight or flight.
Right.
It's fight or flight.
Right. So you might have got stuck.
You either freeze or you react. It's fight or flight.
You might have got stuck. That's what I'm saying.
Would you say her? So she froze when she stuck.
Yes.
No, she fought. She didn't fear. She fought. It's fight or flight.
No. But fight or flight is still a fear response. You do realize that, right?
It is a fear. But that's what I'm saying. It's a fear. Listen, we're talking about from a place of fear.
Right.
That's where we're at. So in fear, it's either fight or flight. I tell people all the time.
Hold on, algorithm. Hold on, man. Algorithm. Hold on, because you talking underneath. Let him finish. But hold on, Nightish. That's what I'm saying. Algorithm is trying to say that no, she didn't have no fear, and what I'm telling him is she did have fear, and that don't have nothing to do with the fact of that she didn't run. She got stuck, and she stuck her hand out. That's what I'm saying. Someone's microphone is really tripping. I don't know who that is.
Yeah, and what I'm saying is that while we're roasting, because we roast and this is a common thing, no, she fearless with the roasting, and she's saying the darkest, most evilest shit she can think of saying. And then she won. And the reason she won is because he closed the distance. Now, that's that's a moment thing. In the moment, now he's approaching me, and that moment, that's fight or flight.
Right.
It's kind of hard to have this conversation with you, Nightish, and I told you the reason why on another platform.
I know, because you want to disagree with me, and I love you, brother.
No, it's not that. You have a bias against Corey because
not at all.
Because of the whole what's called the buddy name? Zoe
Zoe
Williams.
Williams.
And I heard your stream about it, and for you, it's you know what, gives me another reason to talk about Corey. And there's a lot of people, not just you, when they don't like someone, they don't see
dislike him.
Stuff.
I'm not emotionally attached.
Okay.
When I look at things, listen, algorithm unfiltered. I don't have an emotional attachment like that. It's not like that. I'm just looking at something objectively. So here's the thing. I like to look at things in order. So it was in the middle of the cough, the C-19, that his money was messed up. So his real problem with Zoe was that this cost me 20 G's and you can't pay me back. That was a real fallout. So that was something that happened in the studio. Then after that, him and Zoe, who I thought was his brother, had a conversation. And Corey was talking about fighting Zoe. And Zoe never thought it would be about fighting. And Zoe said, I want to pay you back, but you understand the situation. Because he didn't have an understanding.
Let me ask you a question, Dan.
Yeah, go ahead.
In this particular situation,
Yes.
on this stream,
Yes.
did you give the side of where the female was wrong, or do you feel like she was wrong in any way, sorts of it?
Yeah, I think they both were wrong. And I think they both were. When she was talking about she was scared and she was fighting with her words for Jesus, I think that was all BS. I think I believe she was stalking him. I believe she was fighting with him. I believe that all that things he's saying is right, but I think he is a culprit also. I think I don't see no good guy between Christina Payne and Corey. I don't see no good guy between Anton and Corey.
I don't either. All I see is people's acting their normal self. They acting like their normal self.
Yes.
And like what Angry Man said earlier, this is a testament to what I said. If that camera wasn't there, that much would have never happened.
That's
Period.
a fact. Hey, Sneak this and what's up? I said, why nobody stood up for her? And her man at the time was there, and they said she flipped on him too a while after. Well, someone was trying to attack Corey after that. I don't know who it was, but someone was. Bill and Co said, is this another Anton TV episode? Not really, but I guess if you want to make it that, you can. Shout out to you, Bill and Co. Good to see you.
Let me help you out, Izzy. It sounds like it's one of these people. Let me help you out.
Shout out to the Meat Chaser. We're super duper dope. Let's glaze.
Yo, how do you do that? Yo, you gotta tell me how to do that, bro. That's dope. Shout out to that. Let's get. I need to know how to do that. Now it got sound too. Yo, you wildin'. Yo, you got sound too, bro. Let's get it.
What do you mean clout? Ain't clout when you get paid? I'm not getting paid to do this. I'm not getting a dime. My viewers don't need no cash out. They just get entertained for free. That's what my subscribers do. They get entertained for free. I don't get no clout over here.
Damn.
I really wanted my apology from Anton. I really wanted my apology because I deserved it. I never spoke about Anton as I showed you guys in the earlier clip.
For views.
This is what you call sucker shit.
Anger man.
This is what you call sucker shit. Like real talk. Like,
Here's another example of dick writing.
somebody that Anton lets everybody pile on him and shit, right?
Right.
He's so wrong. He's wrong.
Who's
wrong.
Yeah, Angry Man. Where you at, AM?
Real talk.
AM, where you
He's
at?
not sucking his dick and say no.
This
Anton
is
didn't do nothing
sucker
wrong.
shit. This is sucker.
No, he's holding people
This is
accountable.
sucker shit, and it plays right into the hands of these goofy ass women.
So Angry Man, if somebody came to you and said your kids are going to do license plates for me in 10 years, which is implied.
Where did Anton go? Now, didn't Anton leave the scene when it was time to apologize to me?
Wow, AM, where you at, bro? I didn't know AM. Wow, you jumped to Angry Man. Where's my homie? Where's my homie, Angry Man? You got some splaining to do. You jumped up there.
Should we not show this part, Izzy? Should we skip over this part?
No, we ain't skipping over nothing. Angry Man, you jumped up there with your cape once again. You jumped up there with your cape, and Anton was dead wrong, Angry Man. Damn, bro. Anton was dead wrong, and you jumped up there with your cape and jumped in front of them bullets for Anton. Jesus.
Shame.
Superman.
Superman is diabolical. Y'all are diabolical. That's diabolical. Go ahead, Didish. What are you saying, bro?
Oh, I hit this for that.
Oh, okay. Who hit the Superman? Was that you, Algo?
Yeah, that was me, man. Anytime somebody start caping, they get the Superman.
That's diabolical. All right, let's get into it. Let's go. Damn. Shout Angry Man, come back, bro. Jesus. Look at Tyranny.
Didn't he leave the scene when it was time to apologize?
Yes, he did. Why does Tyranny sound like Chris Tucker or a god dog on The Fifth Element? Come in.
You gotta let her get in her bag, man. She entertainment, man.
Let's go.
I'm confused. Anton, I thought you had to go when Tyranny asked you to apologize to her.
This Nigma Sharon Bracey is trying to paint a narrative. I'm not no Angry Man slander. I'm not gonna let you paint that narrative on my homeboy Sharon Bracey. That's crazy, bro. I'm not allowing you to paint that narrative on my friend, bro. That's nasty work. Diabolical, bro. Nope. I'm not reading that.
Diabolical.
Diabolical. I'm not reading that, Sharon Bracey. Nope.
But then when you hear another man on here trying to hold you accountable for your lack of actions or your bad actions, then you hop back on the panel real quick, real fast, Anton. You couldn't wait to get back up there. You were just in the back listening. So what you got to say? Why are you here?
No, Fatty. The part that you're not acknowledging is that.
Hey, who did Lee expose today? What's up, Red Scorpio? Said Lee exposed him today. Who did Lee expose today, Red Scorpio? Who you talking about? Shout out to Red Scorpio. What's up, Studio Mansion? What's going on, family? Lee exposed who today? Let's go.
Multiple different times before I ever addressed her.
Now it makes sense. Let me let y'all know what happened in the back end, in the back private chat. When I was put in the back, I noticed Anton had message, "Let me up." It makes perfect sense. While Juan came on there, they started saying,
"What? Who?
This is sucker shit.
Talking about Angry Man.
Shit." It makes perfect sense. While Juan came on there, because he knew Anton was listening.
Is
He knew Anton.
She on that calling Angry Man Juan Valdez stuff.
Oh, okay. Sharon. Lee done exposed Sharon today. What did Lee expose about Sharon today, Red Scorpio?
It got so bad on Sharon's show. It got so bad on Sharon. So what's his name again? Brownsville said if you don't ban Lee.
Yeah. He ain't coming back.
Wait, it was that bad? Whoa! Wait a minute, hold up.
Yeah,
that's why he put it on members only. What happened? He must have got roasted.
Yeah,
what happened?
He told him Brownsville was like, "Hey, I'm going to say this, Sharon, and this is family. This is personal. This is family stuff. If you don't block Lee forever, I'm never coming on your show again."
What the hell did he say? What did he do?
I don't know.
And Red Scorpio, you gotta hold on, Red Scorpio. You said it. You gotta let it out. What happened, bro? It got spooky over there, Ralph Nail. What the freak happened? Sharon, yo, you want to come up and tell us before they tell it? Yo, Red Scorpio, what happened? You done stopped the whole damn stream, Red Scorpio. What happened? Now I'm nosy. Now I'm invested. I want to know what happened. What happened? What did Lee expose?
Get that man that $5 and react to it.
I'm the $5. I already gave him money earlier. What did he expose? Yo? It was smoke. What did he expose?
On the next episode of Dragon Ball Z.
Lee said that Brownsville is a dancer on the weekends. Yo, nah. Tell me, you might as well. And you got it gossiping. You got it gossiping, Red Scorpio. You came over here with the gossip. You might as well spill the beans.
What's the timestamp?
I don't know. I
I'm
think
about the membership. I got y'all. Give me 2 days.
Oh Lord. No, don't do that. Come on, Daryl, man. Don't do that.
I just know Brownville was talking and he was saying, "Oh, you gonna misjudge my character and all this other stuff." So it probably does have something to deal with that. But Sharon, from the part that I seen, I don't know.
Against what? Whoa, against what, bro? Against what? Jesus, Byron Turner. It was like that? Jesus, never mind. Y'all can tell me in the email. Never mind. If it's like that, I didn't know it was that personal. I mean, I should have figured if it was that.
Hey, listen, if he kept it and put it in the membership, timestamps.
Yeah, I saw when they was getting into a money war with. I saw when How To, and listen, y'all feel free to have a money war over here. I ain't gonna lie, but I saw when How To and Brownsville was doing the money war. I had to get ready for my show. I saw that, but I didn't see nothing else after that.
Yeah, I think they love everybody that's up here, Izzy. That ain't gonna happen.
They don't really love y'all that much. I could stir the pot.
Let's get the pot.
I can stir the pot and get y'all going if I really want to, but I ain't gonna do that.
Pot then.
Let's get back to this. I wish Angry Man was here. I want Angry Man to answer for this. Jesus, he jumped up there. Oh my God. This is 3 years ago, Angry Man. So you've been jumping up. Oh my God, bruh. This is Urban Tech Story said, "Hey everyone, it's your friendly urban storyteller Lee called out the wonderful gentleman Sharon for his antics about things being said about his about Unlikely's daughter. Things was being said about Unlikely's daughter.
Whoa, who said it?
Okay, American Trade. What American Tradesman? Why don't you spend no money with your brother? Spend some money with your brother." He said, "How To once wanted a money battle and had me effed up." American Tradesman, spread a little love over here, brother. Sprinkle a little love over here, American Tradesman. Shout out to American Tradesman. I know you sound like y'all went deep into pockets. I know How To got a little bit of bread.
I want to see that. A shout out to Maurice Jones.
Sounds like y'all went deep into the pockets, man. All right, let's get back to this then. It's all good. We get back to this in the meantime, between time. Damn, y'all. Thank you for
they
bringing
going in the crates on you. Is
yeah. They let me know what it is. I appreciate that.
Was there, so this was Juan's opportunity to try to correct or try to make Anton look. Am I good? Am I good at hopping on the dick?
Whoa! She was talking about the homie. Oh my God, bro!
Skip it, Izzy. Skip it,
my
Skip
God.
it.
Nah.
Wait, whoa, whoa, pause, man. Nah, nigga. Hell nah. Pause, my brother. Pause.
That's
crazy. First,
you know what's about to happen.
I can't. If you want me to
she was
replay,
doing the 6'7".
Hold on. If you want me to replay, y'all gotta pay for the replay. Y'all gotta pay for the replay. All right.
I
She
remember
do that kind of good though. I ain't gonna lie. She do that kind of good. But
the
listen,
6'7".
Y'all gotta pay for the replay. Y'all gotta pay for the replay. Yes, sir. Apparently, things were said in a sage way about daughter, and Sharon didn't protect his and Sharon is a hypocrite. Damn, SB, you got some explaining to do. I got you, Izzy. Remember, I spread it around to everybody. Shout out to you. I appreciate you, American Tradesman. Thank you for the love. They did go deep in the pockets. Damn.
All these comments is crazy. I spread it around. I go deep.
Nah. Come on. Get your mind out together. Spread it around means the money, brother. The money. Let's get back to this. Damn. I appreciate you, American Tradesman.
Am I doing a good job? Yeah. Am I doing a good job? That's okay. No offense, Juan. No
Damn, why are you calling him that, though? Jesus Christ.
offense. I don't hate you. I just don't like the fact that you are not of my kind, whatever you are. Because, every time even if they mix with Asian, they black. If they mix with China.
He's not mixed with anything, Tyranny. What the hell are you talking about? Angry Man is not mixed with anything except black. He's black and black. He's double black.
And shout out to Tyranny because I believe she don't mess with black dudes.
Oh, she did make an interesting comment yesterday. She said, "Tell Angry Man that she wants to do something with him. No adultery." But she did say, "Tell Angry Man I want to meet up with him or something. No adultery." Pawn the replay. That's not enough. Come on, man. Double up. Hey, American Tradesman. I need at least $20. But if American Tradesman send me 5 more, I'll play it. But come on, man. Help Izzy Bears get paid, y'all. Come on. Somebody group fund, nigga. Group fund. Somebody put $15 with American Tradesman so I can replay it, man. Come on, y'all. Jesus, Jimmy Crickets. I've been up here 7 hours. Come on, fam. Y'all support the show. Y'all can't tell I'm struggling with a cold. Let's get it.
Please, they black. If they mix with a Bug's Life, they black. No, you're not. Stop it.
She got some nerve and audacity.
A Bug's Life is crazy.
She got the nerve and audacity, the unmitigated God. Come on now, Tyranny. That's crazy. That man is black and black. That's crazy. Oh, that shit hilarious.
Okay, you're mixed. Don't come over here and mix people. Don't come over here, start talking. But that's exactly what patriarchy did. I don't even understand why you guys allow patriarchy on your channels.
How did you get to that?
Patriarchy is a dude that's mixed with black and white, and he'd rather be white. He loves his caucus side.
I got you. Hey, come on, Coach. I need at least $5 more, so I got you.
To be on these platforms, and all he does is talk down on you.
I got you. $5 more.
Even if he says it to me, he's talking about you too.
I'll pawn the replay. I need $5 more at least. Come on, y'all. Help a black man out. I've been working.
She was incredibly disrespectful to me, my wife, my kid, and to Q.
When?
Let me rewind it just a little bit.
When was
she talking about me, right? Fatty was saying that Anton was wrong for talking about me.
License plates for me in 10 years, which is implying that.
No, Fatty. The part that you're not acknowledging is that multiple different times before I ever addressed her, she was incredibly disrespectful to me, my wife, my kid, and to Q.
When did this happen? When was she disrespectful? Does anybody remember her disrespecting his wife and his kid? I don't remember.
She was side chicken and insinuated she was smashing Anton.
No, but how was that disrespecting his wife and his kid?
She didn't do that. All she said was that Q was getting smashed.
Either way it go, it's still disrespectful. But it's meant to be disrespectful.
Shout out to Gemini 605. American Tradesman said Nipsey Hussle double up. Somebody help! Somebody help him, man. Somebody send me $5. Kojak said, "Shit, I've been moderating for 7 hours. Izzy, give a brother a break. Replay this shit. I got you, man. I just need $5 more. I got you, man. I got you, bro. Just for my man, Cole. But I need $5 more, Cole, man. Come on, bro. I've been working like a Cambodian. You know what I'm talking about. Let's get to it. Damn, look at her face.
Did y'all just hear him lie on me?
Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, I think he did lie on you.
I was disrespectful to him. Didn't mention him. His wife, never mentioned her. His daughter. And then he said NQ. Absolutely.
She did this. Why is she in the camera like that, though? Absolutely. Yeah, that's crazy. He's lying. He was lying. The lie detector determined that was a lie. Yo, the lie detector.
The lie detector determined that was a lie.
Goddamn lie. I'm some of my bitch.
Yeah, that was lying. He was lying. He was lying on that. Ain't no pandering going on, bro. Ain't no pandering going on, Gemini. Come on, man. Ain't no pandering. He was lying. Anton was lying. I ain't never heard her say nothing about him or his wife or his daughter before in that way. Nothing about his daughter and his wife before. I heard her say something about him, but nothing about his daughter and his wife. I never heard her.
She actually was talking directly to Q, and then he moved Q out the way.
Yes, I seen that. I did see that. Damn. Well, damn. Let's go.
Absolutely. I don't support adulterers. I call them out. And what you gonna do about it?
Damn.
Keep spending your money on me from your savings account.
Damn.
Come on. Keep doing it. Because if I can drain you dry, I'm going to drain you dry.
Damn.
I'm going to drain you dry.
Hey, that sounds good.
I love
Don't stay back there for those 15, 25 minutes.
Pause for 1 second. I love hearing a young lady say something like that. Shout out to the shout outs.
Shout out to the shout outs. I dig. I can dig what you're saying. Now just shout out to the shout outs on that one. I ain't gonna lie. Shout out to the shout out. Jamie, yeah, hey, let's go. I'm for my man Cole, because it's my man Coach at 3 or 3 the Great. Let's go. And American Tradesman. Somebody send me the 5 for the love, though. Let's go.
Your royalties at this moment.
Because y'all know I'm going to get in trouble for this. So can someone at least send me... I really... I really need someone to send me more than that because I'm going to get in trouble, but...
I really wanted my apology from Anton. I really wanted my apology. Because I'm deserving.
Thank you, Dan George.
I never spoke about Anton as I showed you guys in the earlier clip.
Thank you, Dan George.
This is what you call sucker shit.
Anger, man.
This is what you call sucker shit. Like real talk. Like,
Here's another example of dick writing.
somebody getting at Anton. Let's everybody
For that,
on him and shit, right?
no cap.
Right. So wrong. She's wrong.
You said what am I gonna get in trouble for this? Shout out to my man, Zonnegrad, for this. Hell, I'm gonna get in trouble for just being over here and asking for the replay. Hey, shout out to that. Shout out to that. Hey, let's get it. Let's go. Thank y'all. Hey, y'all can see y'all send me a little extra. I appreciate y'all. Thank you. We try to give y'all a great show, man. Kept the show going. Thank y'all.
This is sucker shit is what it is. Real talk.
He's not sucking his dick and saying no.
This is sucker shit. This is sucker.
No, he's holding people accountable.
This is sucker shit, and it plays right into the hands of these goofy ass women.
So Angry Man, if somebody came to you and said your kids are going to do license plates for me in 10 years, which is implied.
Where'd Anton go? Now, didn't Anton leave the scene when it was time to apologize to me? Didn't he leave the scene when it was time to apologize? I'm confused. Anton, I thought you had to go when Tierney asked you to apologize to her. But then when you hear another man on here trying to hold you accountable for your lack of actions or your bad actions, then you hop back on the panel real quick, real fast, Anton. You couldn't wait to get back up there. You were just in the back listening. So what you got to say? Why are you here?
No, Fatty. The part that you're not acknowledging is that multiple different times before I ever addressed her.
Now it makes sense. Let me let y'all know what happened in the back end, in the back private chat. When I was put in the back, I noticed Anton had message, "Let me up." It makes perfect sense. While Juan came on there, they started saying, "This is sucker shit. This is sucker shit." It makes perfect sense while Juan came on there caping, because he knew Anton was listening. He knew Anton was there. So this was Juan's opportunity to try to correct or try to make Anton look, am I good? Am I good at hopping on the dick? Am I doing a good job?
God.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Am I doing a good job? I said, okay. No offense, Juan. No offense. I don't hate you.
Oh my God, bruh. Damn. All right, bro. That's crazy. I can't. That's crazy. All right, let's go past it.
Try to check me.
I'm gonna speak the truth. I'm gonna show you the truth also.
You know, everybody gotta be their own person, and we rolling like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna just let.
That's $100. That's $100 right there. This is $402 so far. That's another $100 within a couple of minutes.
Is this considered pocket watching? Is this considered pocket watching?
No, she's trying to understand her value to the channel. My bad, Izzy. I gotta make a thumbnail for my wife real quick. I'm right back.
About me? Yo, you can't come back. Yo, you are not welcome back. If it's about me, you're not welcome back. You word? Hey, yo, is this bringing nah, B? Is this bringing value? Is this bringing value, y'all? I mean, is this pocket watching?
No,
it's not. Why you say that?
No. I think she defended herself more than she is pocket. I'm gonna say both.
Okay. What's up, Tacky 30? All right, algorithm. What do you say? Algorithm.
She said she'll drain them dry. God damn it. I'll go.
Yeah, no, enough said. Enough said. What's up, Calvin? If you found out right now that your kids aren't yours, would you stay with your girl? Hell no.
Hell no. Why are you staying there?
Why would you stay if she betrayed you in that way? That's betrayal, bro.
Yeah, that don't even make no sense.
Yeah, it don't. Like, that's betrayal, bro. What you mean? Like, that's not like, yo, you don't like her. It's like she betrayed the shit out you. Hell no, you can't stay. Let's go.
Yeah, that's something you don't do. Hell no.
Hell no, right? Let's go.
Tierney racked in $402 so far. And you trying to tell me I'm not profitable? That I'm garbage, that I'm trash? I'm at the bottom of the barrel? Okay.
You work hard for the money.
Let me ask you this. Finally, after
I'm about to go, bro. I don't want to talk to you. I'm out, bro. I'm not dealing with you.
Why you running? Betty, let me talk. Why you running? Why you want to apologize for disrespecting my beautiful, amazing children? You're not lying, but you call black women trash, but you couldn't even prove yourself as a man right now. You ran like the female that you talk about on a daily basis. A real woman could get up here and apologize for her wrong. $50 for tyranny. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, but a fake nigga is going to run like you just did. So how about we bow down to the real queens that's holding y'all down? Because even though you just acted like a little girl, you still want. Where's my ex co-host?
Did she turn up the music down? She's calling for you, sir.
She turned it up.
She turned it up. She looking for you, Darren. Where you at? Why you ain't saying nothing? Why you ain't speaking? Is the simp god sitting there letting these men pick on tyranny? Oh no, has the simp god been quiet the whole time? Has the simp god allowed these men to go in on this black woman that is God according to him? Wait a minute. I know I missed it. Did the simp god say anything, y'all? Did the simp god say anything? Hey, yo, did the simp god say anything, algorithm, to protect this beautiful black queen?
I don't think she was talking about him in that.
No, she was. That was her co-host. That's what she was talking about. The simp guy is the protector and the procure of black women. His wife is about to do a short on me or whatever the hell she about to do on me right now about black women. But the simp guy was sitting there and let them run a train verbally on tyranny. The simp god allowed them to run a verbal train on tyranny. While he was sitting there and didn't say a mumbling word. Really? I wish you would let your wife do that stream, Nigma. The simp guy's just sitting there looking very confused.
Y'all better watch out what y'all say about simp god. I done seen that man take people's wives live on stream.
Hey man, I'm not worried about that. Trust and believe. He didn't take my woman. I ain't worried about that, bro.
Truth thought the same thing.
Hey, listen, I'm not. Listen, let's don't do that. Let's don't do that. Let's don't do that. Let's don't shout out to your brother. Listen, hold on.
I apologize, Izzy, for telling the truth on your stream. I apologize.
Nah, you ain't got to do that. But I'm just saying, let's don't do that. She said, Sip God, where are you, Sip God? Sip God, isn't the black woman God? Why are you not saying nothing to protect me, Sip God? You're on the panel and didn't say a mumbling mother effing word.
To your wife. Your
Tyranny,
wife,
shut
your
up.
black
Hey,
wife.
Tyranny.
Shut up,
Hey,
Juan.
Tyranny,
Now
shut
you
up.
the one over here caping, talk about tyranny. Shut up. No, you shut up. You shut up. You need to go eat your tacos and
Tyranny,
burritos.
shut up.
Don't come over here telling me
Shut
nothing,
up,
Juan.
Tyranny.
But your
Shut up,
message to be
Tyranny.
yo
Shut
arroz
up,
y
Tyranny.
fritos también. Tú
Shut up,
sabes lo que
Tyranny.
dice? And you're not
Shut
even
up,
black and
Tyranny.
you're over here on black channels.
Shut up,
You
Tyranny.
shut up.
Shut up, Tyranny.
What you want to say?
Can't no woman come. Hey, ain't no woman gonna come to your rescue and tell me to fucking apologize for nothing.
He needs to. You ain't got to listen. If you
didn't have nothing to do with this, Angry Man. What the freak? Angry Man, you had absolutely nothing to do with this. And why is the Sip God not on his trusty steed? Is your steed broken? Is your cape in the dry cleaners, bro? Is your cape in the dry cleaners, bro? Where was you when them niggas was running a verbal train on the sister? Where was you? Where was your antennas when
he was
Tyranny,
working
I
on
would allow Tyranny to defend herself, and I was gonna be her humble backup. You know what I'm saying?
you was
To
way
exercise
back.
her full autonomy to defend herself. You know what I'm saying? Just because I can't defend her, don't mean that I should.
Hold on.
That's misogyny.
Hold on, Algorithm. No. Well, was it misogyny when you told me that I was wrong for speaking up on the panel and I was supposed to go on some crusade and campaign to cape for? Nah, but why do you say nothing while she was in the line of fire with these men's? It wasn't just one men's, it was three men's. They ran a men's train on her, and you ain't say nothing. Nothing. I wish your wife would stream on me, brother.
I remember now, Izzy. Daryl was working on someone's peace of mind. So after he figured that out, it was good.
Yo, come on, man. Come on, bro. Send me some money, Algo. All that money you got in that porch, man. If you don't send me some money, Algo, with the shots, bro. Come on, bro. I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. Nope.
He's working on his mental health.
Yeah.
Sure he keeps his peace of mind.
Yo, bro, stop playing with me, bro. Stop playing with me, bro. Bro, True is up here too. Yo, bro, stop playing.
I'll keep the truth out of it. How about that?
Wow. True is not. See, True is up here, but not up here, man. That's not cool. I forgot True is even up here. Shout out to True. Like, come on, man. Come on, Algo.
Oh, you think I'm talking about the truth? No.
Nah, come on, Algo. Stop playing.
I ain't talking about the truth.
I'm focused on
2026.
Still be some money, bro. That's wild. That's wild, bro. That's wild. Send me some bread, bro. Let's get to this. Jesus, troublemakers all around me.
Wrong, you're wrong. If you're wrong, you're wrong.
Facts, Tyranny. Angry Man, where you at?
Because it comes from a woman's mouth that you shouldn't listen. You guys don't even understand what was created for you. You guys have cut off the gift God gave you because it came from a woman's mouth. To be a man and apologize for disrespecting my children.
Shut up, Tyranny.
Angry girl.
Let's see if a woman.
You shut up, angry
try
girl.
to check me.
I don't need you to try to check me. Why are y'all so quick to hop on anti?
Shut up, Tyranny.
Is he paying y'all like? Is
Shut
just
up,
Curly
Tyranny.
paying him? Is
Shut
just
up,
Curly
Tyranny.
paying Anton? Who does Anton
Shut
work
up,
for?
Tyranny.
I still want to know who does Anton work for. He don't work for himself. I want to know who does Anton work for.
Wait. Hold
Did
on.
he get life insurance?
Hold on. Is that the same play that Anton Wait. Ain't that the same play that Anton ran on Corey? Who's your boss, Corey? Who's your boss? Ain't that the same play? Oh, that's diabolical.
Categorically.
Did he get the playbook from Tyranny? Yo, Nightish, did he get the playbook? Ain't that the play? Shout out to Tyranny. Let's go. Tyranny. Wow. Thank you, Tyranny. Yeah, I appreciate you. Yo, they done stole all your swag, Tyranny. Dang, Tyranny. That's the same play that he ran on Corey. Who's your boss? Shout out to Tyranny. That's crazy. What's that? Miss Joy is real online. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. Let's get to it. That's wild.
What does this man do?
Damn.
That's
Shut
what
up, Tyranny.
What does Anton really do? Why is my ex-co-host not taking up for me?
Daryl Sip God. The Sip God, paging the Sip God. Where was your antennas when these niggas was jumping our dear sister Tyranny? Where was your antennas?
This is why. Izzy, I know you want to make a show out of this, but you don't want to do that with me because I'm gonna tell you the truth. Why? She said earlier, don't keep bringing up Lucky. So I got a girl warned against me calling CPS. She wanted to be quiet.
Okay. Never mind.
Hey, see what I'm saying? You want to open your mouth up. You asking for too much. You biting off too much that you can chew.
Yeah, I forgot how messy you are. My fault. My bad. Yeah, I can't. My bad. Hey, I take that back. I would like for the record to be stricken, and I do not want to go there because that is not my program. I'm back to the shoe program, nigga. I'm 23 minutes and we out of here. All right, let's get to it.
I don't care, bro. This is not okay.
Shut up, Tyranny.
This is gay.
Shut up, Tyranny.
But that's what I want to say.
Here come the gay shaming tactics.
You can apologize to these men, but you can't apologize and bow down bitches to the real black women.
So here comes the gay shaming tactics. Do y'all have any new tricks?
Y'all are the new tricks. Black men are the new tricks.
Damn.
Black men are the new tricks. You can't even tell your master that he's wrong.
Shut up, Tyranny.
These beautiful black women children.
Damn.
Smoking this blunt.
Tyranny,
do you understand that you
shut your bum ass up?
Tyranny, do you understand that you?
Damn, you see the tears in her eyes, Daryl? I'm sorry. I just had to rub that in a little bit. See the tears in her eyes? Damn.
Behaving like this. It's giving.
Angry Man, you was wrong, bro. You was wrong, Angry Man. Let me call Angry Man out. Angry Man, you was wrong for jumping on that girl. That was crazy. They ain't had nothing to do with you, bro. Why you jump in that? They had nothing to do with you, Angry Man. Damn, bro.
I just sent a Tyranny on a separate stream. I don't think you want to play that, Izzy.
Nah, I definitely don't want to play your messy ass streams, bro. You already know I'll never review your content, nigga. Hell no.
It's been going crazy. You should take a look.
Nah, I might look at it, but I ain't review it. Hell no, bro. I do not want them troubles. Nope, I'm good.
Calling me a bum ass. I didn't even recognize that.
That's crazy.
I didn't even recognize that.
All right, almost there.
Don't be making no streams about me, Daryl. Tell your wife don't be making no streams about me. Find you something else to talk about. Find you something else to talk about. Yo, American Tradesman said, I told you guys like 5 years ago that Anton was a weenie. Literally. Didn't he have a weenie costume on? But you Nigmas and your Wi-Fi connections jumped on hit. Oh, wow. Whoa. I wasn't even here 5 years ago, so I know you wasn't talking about me. Shout out to American Tradesman. I was not here 5 years ago, so you could not be talking about me. I ain't even been here. Yeah, that was horrible. I ain't even been here 3 years for real. But, hey. Yeah, y'all support the show. Damn.
No, listen to what I'm saying, right, Tyranny? It's about the moral high ground. If we want to talk about other people doing something to us, we have to be on a place where we are above water, right? My question that I always wanted to ask to Anton is, Anton, can we finally, after 8 months, put a rule in place where we don't talk shit about...
That's another $20.
About families. Finally, after all this shit, can we please talk and for finally you promise that you're not talking about no one family from now on? That was actually a good question, but you know what happened? You came here, you are fired up. Of course, that's fine. That's totally fair. They're kicking you off, and you ran away.
By the way,
that's another $20.
Damn.
But I have $100 credit at the bottom if you guys can see so.
Wait, and by the way,
I'm just very upset that Anton is getting respect.
And Anton is short on the chat.
Hold on, Fatty. You talking about people's families, right?
I didn't talk about his family. I addressed you being an adulterer.
Tyranny, let him go. Let him go.
I didn't even mention Anton's name.
Let him go. Tyranny, it's fine. Let him go.
Hold on. Here's the thing. First of all, let me say this. I'll make this clear. I'm a black man. I'm not a Mexican, you racist piece of shit.
Okay, and my children are black men.
Racist piece
so
of
stop
shit.
talking about my children. If you're a black man, then my children.
No, he's 100% a black man. Like, let's don't do that. He's 100% a black man. Y'all need to stop this Mexican shit. Angry Man has nobody that his family is Mexican that I know about at all. He's black, and more black. Okay, let's go.
Running joke back then, Izzy. They did that to get under Angry Man's skin back then.
But I think some people really believe that, man. That he's like Spanish.
Well, people who believe that is they believe the color of your skin determines what your race is sometimes, and sometimes that's not the case. You could be albino and be fully black.
Yeah, that's a fact too.
What are you talking
You're
about?
a racist piece of shit.
I am racist. Y'all know I'm racist. I have no problem admitting I'm racist.
What's up,
and
Lord
I think everybody knows.
Valdez is
I
not.
think everybody knows that
Lord Jefferson, Valdez is not his name. We gave him that, bro. We called him Juan Valdez, the Navy Bean guy. We just was being funny. We named him the Angry Man, and we named him Juan Valdez. They named me J3Z, and they named me Paul Navy Beans. Yo, we were silly like that. We gave him that name, and it just stuck. We was giving each other nicknames, being funny, snapping on each other, and it just stuck. But Valdez is not their brother's name. Not at all. Not at all. I know you're joking. That you know about. I know the man family, bro. Stop it. I grew up with the brother. I know the man family, and the man know my family. So please stop. I know that man is not Hispanic. That man is a black man.
I love my people. I'm not down for the Caucasian race, the Asian race, the Indian race. I don't care about any other races but mine and Hispanic. Or the
Well, yeah, wait, I'm about to say that's kind of crazy, Tyranny. I see you try to throw that in there on the slip slide, Tyranny. That was a little crazy, sis. I don't care about none but my race and the Hispanics, real quick. Yeah, they call me Paul Navy Beans, just being stupid. Yeah, we silly. My people silly. Shout out to Nine and my brother. May God rest his soul. Let's go.
Mexicans, because you gotta be from Mexico to be Mexican. Okay, Hispanic, one that's from a Latin American speaker. People say Hispanic isn't a race. Yes, it is. It's people that come from the Latin American language.
Tyranny, come on, you tripping. Hispanic is not a race, Tyranny. Like man, like algorithm was just trying to teach you. Hispanic is not a race. You have Afro Latinas or Latinos. You got blanco, white Latinos or Latinas. You got, you know what I'm saying? So Hispanic is not a race. Latino is not a race. It's not. Okay? Just for the race. It's an ethnicity, not a race. Okay? Let's get to it. That is just terrible.
Okay? I mean, Latin speaking languages, places, whatever. Yes, it is. I'm down for me and my Hispanics. Everybody else, I don't care. And it's not my fault. It's their fault. It's their fault. They're the ones always doing something crazy to us black folks. I have a reason not to like the Caucasus race. I have a reason. Y'all got reasons too. Y'all just don't want to admit it.
A racist piece of shit.
Okay.
And you say you're a racist piece of shit. Now, Tyranny, don't do us. Puerto Rico, is that Puerto Rican flag? It's so small I can't see. Is that Puerto Rican flag? Y'all tell me. What's up, Justin? Just D said Latin American language, LMAO. Izzy, they don't realize that his last thing starts with a D. Last name? Oh, I don't know. Okay, that's a Cuban flag. Oh, shout out to Cuba. Shout out to Cuba. Okay, Cuba. Shout out to Cuba. Hey, your people, hey, Algo, your people from there too, ain't they? Somewhere around there?
I mean,
you got any Hispanic people in your family?
I probably do. I wouldn't be surprised if I got some people that's already Hispanic in my family. Not that I know of, though.
Oh, okay. Okay. American tradesman, American Negro for life. Shout out to that. Let's go.
Because the fact that you think calling somebody a Mexican is an insult shows you're a racist piece.
You're not a Mexican unless you're from Mexico. I'm smarter than that, sir.
Real talk.
I'm smarter than that. But I just don't respect that Anton came on here, apologize to you men for disrespecting your children, but he said nothing to me. He ran. We could have squashed whatever beef we had and kept it pushing, but he decided not to do that.
Now that's a very valid point. Anybody disagree with that point? Or Dad, shout out to that. Anybody disagree with that point?
I mean, he knew that people wouldn't hold him accountable in his space, so he didn't really have to apologize to her.
There you go. I ain't never see. Guess what? Guess when I seen this stream from here? Because I'm on it later on. But guess where I seen this part? Guess when the first time I seen this part is today, my G. Right now. Right now is the first time I've ever seen this. I came on later, but I came on later because I heard when Jay Prince came up there and he was saying some crazy stuff and he was mentioning my name and trying to put me in some sus stuff. That's when I came up there. But
he another one of them too that he just didn't want to be, you know what I'm saying? I guess you know how it be, Izzy, when people they don't want to choose a side, they want to get along with everybody. And I think that become a problem because you either stand on your principles or you trying to be friends with everybody. You can't do both. You can't say, I hate when black women use the system and then support when they do it. And in Tyranny case, even though we cool down, we got passed on Drip Show. Only thing I was saying is you can't say you defend black children, and when a black child is, being attacked, you want to be quiet for whatever reason. But at the same time, you want everybody to go to war to defend your kid against Anton, which is for a lot of niggas, that's a big feat out here. That's what I'm saying. That's a tall order.
So then you shouldn't be trying to charge me up with that, especially then. Thank you. Appreciate you proving my point.
I mean, no, but I expect all men to be sent.
Checkmate.
What hurt and pain do you have, Anton, from black women in your past? It's okay to go to therapy. It's okay to go to help black men. There's nothing. It's okay to go to therapy, Anton. Y'all see, I be throwing little slight digs in there. It's okay. Look, I don't know. When we get hurt by someone, we cannot take it out on the entire race. Okay? That was one person. That person was raised a certain way. A certain way. Now, the problem is when you start seeing almost all of them act the same. But one woman that hurt you, maybe two, then you hate us all. You hate us all.
I gotta jump a little bit.
Wrong with going to therapy,
Man, there was a lot of money going through that.
Actually, no, I don't. I want you to let me finish.
Hey, can someone do a big money war over here? There was a lot of money going through there. Shout out to Aaron. No, they was caking, man. Yo, that stream got money.
Fight Club was making a lot of money.
Yo, they was cakeaholics, man. Cakeaholics. Shout out to Fight Club.
That's
man.
the value tyranny brings.
Yo, it was mad bread going. All right, where did I come through at? Let me see what Jay Prince is.
Serious, I didn't get no email. Did you email me today? Sure, shut your ass up.
Oh,
Felt like you had.
there I came. Why did I come?
Yeah, this was a sensational person. He be chill, bro. He really. That's why he kept playing to stop the music. I mean, stop talking because he don't.
Let me see.
Y'all come home. Patriarch.
Oh, so
Tational person.
JP came up there with Matt.
People. So what do we have to do with this?
What's up, Defect?
Hey,
Angry Man and Eric. What's up, Defect? What's up, Mutt? What's up, little wanna be black? What race is you? What's up? Y'all look like some plum bitches. You and Eric. Y'all some plum hoes. Patriarch. Biracial. Yeah, bring patriarchy back. Bring his mud ass back. You don't claim black. You don't claim. No, you can't claim black. I'm black, motherfucker. You ain't the face of us.
This is powerful.
You old mud ass motherfucker. You old.
Tyranny, that was not powerful. I disagree. That was not powerful. That was some BS. He looked like a reject Muppet baby. What you? Yeah, what y'all want to say about that reject Muppet baby?
And nigga Jay Prince a demon, man. I want to hear more.
All right, let's see. This is all right. Let's go.
Soft bitch made crooked ass mouth ass nigga.
Look at Aaron's face. Aaron, yeah. Yeah, Aaron, I like you. People have their different personalities, so I understand, bro. But this right here is powerful, and if we all stood up like this,
On
we'll
the
move a nation,
Gonzo
bro.
side of the game, word is fun.
Oh, please come see me. You can catch a heart. I'll give you a heart attack, nigga.
Come see me.
Yeah, think
Cause see, on the Gonzo side of the game, bring Eric back.
it's a joke.
Come see
You think I'm a joke?
Come
You
see
a fucking nut?
They're all quiet. There's even $40 for Eric, and he didn't come back. I wonder why Eric didn't come back when Jay Prince was addressing people for saying what they said to me.
I don't know if it's for that tyranny. I don't know. He just wanted a moment. Don't do that tyranny.
It's too much between the two of them. Nobody could ever hear anything. It's so much.
Yeah, and it smells like a coward. I just want to let you guys know. I don't know what they say. How they introduce these shows and say, just because I have this person on my show doesn't mean I agree with them. And that's how Black Beauty is. Listen, tyranny hates y'all. I don't.
Right.
Black Beauty's like, no.
Shout out to Black Beauty.
Not me.
Where you at, Black Beauty?
It's just that.
Shout out to Black Beauty. Anybody seen Black Beauty? We ain't seen her in so long. I pray all is well with her.
No, she still be on Anton's channel. You don't be over there?
Oh, Black Beauty be on Anton's channel?
Yeah, she be in the chat. She got a wrench and everything.
Okay, shout out to Black Beauty. Shout out to her. I ain't seen her in so long. No, I ain't seen her so. She don't come over here no more. She must. Damn, I thought we was friends. Shout out to her. Let's go.
I don't like people to always know what I think because it's not their fucking business.
Yeah,
it's my choice, and so it's not. I have a lot of thoughts, girl. I might tell you in the back chat, but like on some real shit with the shit, it's not. I have no favorites in this. AM, he might be one of my favorites. I like Aaron too, but the rest of them.
Okay, she like light-skinned niggas. Okay, shout out to that. Yo, what's up, Sora C? I think I remember this stream actually. Shout out to Sora C. Mr. Sentinel World said, "Oh, that's JP. JP do be riding for the Queen sometimes. Back then he did. We said that at the same time." What'd you say, Cole? Cole said, on the Gonzo side of the game. Oh Lord. Who is that speaking? That's Black Beauty. That's Black Beauty. She used to be on she from Brooklyn too. She used to be on Fight Club all the time. Shout out to Black Beauty. She moved to Africa and then moved. I don't know. Does she still live in Africa? Let's go. Let's get it. We gonna shut down soon though, y'all.
AM don't have nothing against you at all.
No,
but he does think that you like. I feel like he thinks like you just gotta calm down. I feel like most people think that about you. Nobody really just likes you. It's just like, yo,
you can catch a heart. I'll give you a heart. You can catch 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 a heart. I'll give you. You can catch a heart. I'll give you a heart attack, nigga.
Come see me.
You can catch a heart. I'll give you a heart attack, nigga.
Come see me.
Sometimes that ain't no but just know
I'll slaughter you. Nigga, I'll slaughter you.
Come see me.
On my dead mama grave, I'll slaughter you.
Come see me.
Now you say you got the bag right. I ain't running from no nigga.
Why you always put? Come on, bro. That's crazy, bro. As y'all see, we've been doing this for a long time, and then here I come. I heard that like, what? You ain't gonna do nothing to my homeboy, son. You ain't gonna do nothing to my homie, son. What you talking about, boy?
Come see me.
I ain't running from no nigga, you mutt.
Come see me.
Mutt.
Come see me.
You fucking pig.
Come see me.
Daryl. Look at Daryl's face.
yeah.
Like,
whoa.
my God, I'm appalled.
I'm appalled.
You ain't appalled. You a nigga that's still down. You ain't appalled. You a nigga that's still.
I was absolutely appalled by these bands.
Lots of words.
Degenerates.
You ain't appalled. You a nigga that's still. Let's get back to this. Y'all know what that came from? Y'all know that? Y'all slum.
You waiting for me
Pink
to be
ass
triggered?
motherfucker. What's up, Pinky? What's up, Pinky? What's up, Redback? What's up, Redback? What's up, Redback?
I could never be in.
Daryl, I'm not sure
And here I come through like, yo,
if
what?
you're mad at me for feeling some type of way about you not saying anything to stand up for me.
Oh,
I'm
damn,
not sure. You can't.
Daryl, Daryl. Okay, I'm gonna move past that one because I don't want to be involved. Let me move.
No, let it play.
No, nope.
Beauty, you good? You need anything?
I'm good. I'm eating, girl. Go.
Okay.
You look just like Judge Pearly. What's up, Pearly Things? What's up, Pearly Things? Hey,
that man's a black man, yo. Why you
that man ain't no fucking black man.
All right. So anytime you pull up, I will give you an introduction. The next person that's about to be pulled up
is
someone that I started off close with in these streets. He knows me. Maybe I think he's seen my kids. I know he's definitely heard them. I still have respect for him because we started off together. No anger, but I just want to speak how I speak in my pretty pink. Okay. Let me put something on just a little bit more softly instead of my white angry rock music. And I'm gonna introduce up Mr. Long. What's up, Daryl?
Oh, Derek,
Hey, I'll get that with time, 30. So as far as Tommy, I pulled you down because I didn't want Tommy berating a black woman yelling at her.
Okay, y'all went to that. Okay, y'all went to all that. Okay, hold on. So I came up there.
Man, you's a weak ass bitch. Now, come and pull up on me. Come and try that shit on me. I guarantee you ain't gonna leave. I guarantee you ain't gonna leave.
You know, Mr. Podcast with Jay was calling me all type of, you won't get this work today, bitch. You want this, you racist bitch. But when Jay pulled up, it was silence at the moment. Nothing was said from Teeth Ass Chris or Ron Jay.
Come and pull that shit on me. You old coward ass nigga. Y'all want to team up on a bitch. Y'all want to go to war with women. Y'all some gay motherfuckers. That's what y'all is. Y'all some gay ass niggas.
Oh no.
Thank you, Chris. What's up, y'all?
Y'all trying to team up on that girl, man. Y'all niggas is weak.
Thank you, Chris.
Of course I would. All right, let's go. And
I'll
niggas,
mute my mic.
listen to me. Y'all over there paying for your YouTube, you pay for your cable, you pay for your Disney Channel, you pay to be entertained. Are you not entertained?
He is a black
What's
man.
up, money?
He's a black man.
What's up, money?
Yo, thank you, Chris. What's up, y'all?
Y'all trying to team up on that girl, man. Y'all niggas is weak.
Y'all can't even see it. That's what I say. Y'all don't tell me nothing. Y'all don't tell me nothing. You can't even see it. Let me see. Let me go back. Here we go. Should I do it like that or should I do it like that? I do it like that.
You's a bitch. No, man, you's a weak ass bitch. Now, come and pull up on me. Come and try that shit on me. I guarantee you ain't gonna leave. I guarantee you ain't gonna leave.
You know, Mr. Podcast with Jay was calling me all type of, you gonna get this work today, bitch. You want this, you racist bitch. But when Jay pulled up, it was silence at the moment. Nothing was said from Teeth Ass Chris or Ron Jay.
Come and pull that shit on me. You old coward ass nigga. Y'all want to team up on a bitch. Y'all want to go to war with women. Y'all some gay motherfuckers. That's what y'all is. Y'all some gay ass niggas. That's what y'all is. Y'all want to war.
I just wish more black men were angry in this type of way. And I'm just being honest. Listen, Black Beauty was able to get the hell up out of here. She could come and she go.
Shout out to Cole. Cole was bringing back the patriarchy. Shout out to Emperor Cole. Said bring back patriarchy.
But she please. But for those that are stuck right now, if we stood up with this type of power for love for each other, and you might not believe in the Bible, but you know that there is a greater entity. You know that. We don't have to even go through specifics. You know that there's a higher power.
Wait.
We all just called on that higher power.
Wait. So are you using God to just tyranny? Are you using God to justify fake thug love for you? Wait. What? Yo, Algo. Yo, the Algo. Is she using God to justify fake thug love?
That's exactly what she's doing.
She using God. Where did patriarchy go? I don't know, Reese. Patriarchy wasn't up there
on that
for
comment is I just had to come up here to tell all you niggas that God ain't got nothing to do with this.
Absolutely.
Matter of fact, he sent me to tell you that he ain't got nothing to do with it.
He don't want no positive, huh? All right, let's see what happens. Let's go. This is crazy.
And stuck together, we'll move mountains, you guys. We're almost there, though. We're almost there.
I want to war on some women, but you old hoe ass niggas. You know, bitch ass niggas.
I'm on the Angry Man Airlines.
You's a hoe ass nigga.
I'm on the Angry Man
I
Airlines.
didn't like that damn sort of responding. I thought he was gonna hold it down. Like I thought he was on some he was chill in a minute, and then he got up and went somewhere where he could yell. I was like, damn, AM. Come on.
Black Beauty, we gangsters out here. Listen, I know what y'all say, but we is gangsters. You gonna always bring the thug out eventually.
That makes sense.
Nigga, pull up on me then, nigga. Pull up on me then, nigga.
Look how sweet and nice Daryl be acting. But Daryl went off on Tommy.
I'll show you something. On my mama grave, I'll show you something. I'll show you something.
What you say, Daryl?
I'm about to say, I thought I saw Jay Prince and Angry Man did a stream afterwards too. But I'm looking for my scissors.
He did do a stream words with Angry Man, and I can respect that, bro. Listen, we cool. But when you disrespect something that belongs to me, and you know what? He didn't do nothing different than Anton did when I came at Q.
Shout out to
Anton
Roro.
said Q is an extinction of me. That's what Anton.
Shout out to Roro in the building. Roro is in the building. She said, God has nothing to do with this. Roro done came out the clouds. Shout out to Roro. Pray all is well with you and the chillins and everybody, Roro. Salute to you. Good to see you, our sister, Roro. Let's celebrate. What's up, Dallas said? Good times. Y'all like that, huh? Look, Reese said, Lord Jesus. American Tradesman said, JP is freestyling. That's more like free balling, though, right? Damn, JP's BM's in the chat. Shout out to Roro. We got love for Roro. Hey, no doubt. All is well. I'm glad to hear that, my sister. I'm glad to hear that. Let's get to it. Let's go.
I said about Q, and he got mad and sassy with me. Jay didn't do anything different than what Anton did. Jay feels right.
Yes.
Jay feels like I'm an extension of him.
Yep.
So he had to hold it down.
Because even AM said in the beginning, he was like, "Oh, you came to defend your co-host."
No co-host. No, not his co-host. Peaches got that spot, but we working on it.
I got you won't leave alive, motherfucker. Don't pull up on me. You ain't gonna do nothing. No, you ain't gonna get up on me. You ain't gonna get disrespected. You a whole ass nigga.
He just kept calling him a whole ass nigga. Like he didn't have no other words. Oh, Prince.
Yeah, he felt that power. Look, so far, patriarchy got 2 people to bring him back. Patriarchy left on disrespecting black people, and people are paying for the disrespect. That's absurd to me, though.
We are though. We have to know that.
I'm learning as I go, Black Beauty. I'm learning.
We made it.
Pull up on me, ho. Pull up on me. Hold that shit on me. Hold that shit on me, nigga. Hold that shit on me. Hold that murder you, boy. I swear to you, man. I'm playing, nigga. I swear your whole ass, nigga. Talk about that one again. Talk about tyranny. Talk about tyranny again. Talk about tyranny again.
Somebody need to thumb talk about tyranny again.
Jay Prince was like, later on, he's like, since you got the money, come take the flight. Come take the flight. I was like, damn, this nigga.
You know what? Jay was drinking that Bacardi, girl. Jay was like,
he was definitely saucy.
he was definitely.
Trying to team up on a black woman. Y'all trying to team up on a black woman. You niggas is old. You niggas is old. Coward ass niggas.
Poor baby Gary. He don't know
right? He's like, which one do I play?
Which one do I play? I've never seen him mess up. Black Beauty. I've never seen him mess up.
He has been for a while.
I'm talking.
All right.
Robin said she reported Eric. Really?
Oh, I thought you said I respect. That's crazy, my eyes. Because I was about to say now, Robin.
Yo, look at all the shout out to Fight Club, man.
That's awesome.
Let me tell you something, Charity. Some people don't fuck.
Shout out to Fight Club. Shout out to the Bounty. Yo, they was getting money. I need this kind of money, man. Look at this 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 150, 165, just right there. That's not mentioning all them hundos and 50s and 20s that was being paid. Yo, shout out to Fight Club, man.
You running away from it because you censoring niggas.
Yeah. I got to, man. I can't deal with no nonsense like this.
Hey, that was the days of the $500 super chats.
Yep.
Yeah, like Marinville was dropping 500. Yeah, a lot of people that was just dropping 500s at that particular time frame. I think the biggest money war, though, one of the biggest ones was,
over on my channel.
Which one was it? It was
my channel.
Oh, what's her name? Nah, Raw B.
How much was it? How much did it end up being?
I think it was like 6, 7, 8,000.
Yeah,
it was between Raw B and the other island girl.
I had a money war that was like 660, like 6,500, 6,700 too. Like almost 7,500 one string. And then I had a different money war that was like 5,000. That was like 5,000. I had 2 of the biggest money wars too. I need a couple more of those, y'all. Let's get some money wars going. You know, I'm glad to instigate a money war, man. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Good times. Let's get to
Put that shit in the space. I mean, we're all hardened because we're used to Fight Club. Other people who see the shit from an outside perspective, who don't fuck with us every week, they don't fuck with shit like that. So I don't be surprised.
I'm glad you said that. See, us in this space, we've gotten used to it.
Yeah.
We know each other.
Fight Club.
But then when you come with some Island Girl Q, I'm sorry, Fantasy Girl Island, Fig, you come with some Fig stuff, you know in the space, and then you go and betray people? Bruh, that's a whole nother level. Yes, you a female, but that was out of line. I can't.
Yeah, she be trying to find a way to fit him, but I don't know. It's like, she don't get it. I don't know. She doesn't understand that, like, I get the respect in the space as the black beauty, because I sit on my own for a year.
Exactly.
Like, I'm in the history books of Fight Club. They don't even know what happened back in the day.
Facts.
I was the first person to ever go at Eric. I was the very first person to ever go at him. Y'all niggas remember. I woke up and I said, who the fuck is this? I jumped on that shit so wicked. I was like, what, nigga? Like, that's in the ancient book. That is in the history book.
Yes, it is.
I will say, like, it does speak to the fact that like they gave him a show. You know what I mean? And Tierney, I would let you know too when you set your finger on it.
Shout out to Jay Bizzle. Jay Bizzle shot me $100 cash out before, and I wasn't even on a panel. Shout out to that. That's love. Most I've ever spent on money. War was like 400. Right on this channel, I dog walk Jay. Shout out to that. That was a good day. But shout out to the big money war. Shout out to Chucky Yale, my man Crown Heights Brainiac, and Fantasy Island Girl. Shout out to them. You know what I'm saying?
Back then, I think Fight Club. I think back then, Fight Club a night probably had to be bringing in down there 20, 30.
Yeah,
a night.
yeah, easy.
Back
Because
then.
12 hours, yeah, easy. I think the average, they probably average about at least 75 to 8,000 a night. But you know, on a good night, it's probably like 20. Yeah, they was eating. Shout out to them. American Tradesman said Jonathan Barronville. Yeah, I know JB. Shout out to that. Jay Bizzle. Shout out to JB. Praying all is well with him and his family, man. He got about the space, man. Shout out to him.
Because right now it's giving me the option to stream to my audience too. We're gonna make sure you take that option off. That way nobody is like, you know what I'm saying, coming to your stream and just taking your fucking content. You know what I mean?
Okay, so do I have to do that afterwards?
Yeah, you can do it like, after the show is over. I'm not about to stream to my shit. I'm pretty sure Black Beauty not. But just for future references.
Okay, and if you do this after streaming, you just pay me $50 and I'm cool with it.
I was supposed to go live earlier, but I feel people be bored because it's like I want to do something nice.
Tyranny was charging.
You feel me?
Everybody talking about download that happened.
Tyranny was charging the simulcast.
How I came at the end. It's like the fucking topic right now.
Have any of you guys heard of Yanni?
Yeah.
I know about Yanni for years now. She's a fucking boss bitch.
Okay. So
Yanni's the type of girl you would like, but she had a really nice story. Hell yeah.
And she got more lives. Like she go live and have more live viewers than all them niggas together. Like Aaron, Anton, Lapeef, Fight Club. Yeah, all them bitches up. That's how her chat live on a normal basis.
Yes, every week, at least once a week, we be with her for a couple hours. And
Okay, shout out to Yanni.
she's very uplifting. She's a woman who believes like a woman can accomplish things and still have her relationship and stuff. She went through a weight loss journey. She wasn't really fat. She tightened up her body because she's a play basketball. Like she's like a girl's girl, but she understands men because she's an athlete.
Okay. And then let's go. Y'all ready for the rest of the video?
Oh, yeah, you know, go ahead.
Let's go.
Shout out to Yvette Marie.
This girl Yvette Marie, she a big hater. She always spending money. Her and Stanisha Arnold. I damn her.
Shout out to Sid.
Last time she got a baby, give me open credit.
Yeah. She got time to spend all her money. That girl ain't got no kids.
Damn.
Oh, she does? Hold on, bro. How you like okay.
I like all of them, girl.
I think she married. Tanisha, I'm pretty sure she married.
What does my pink mean? What does my pink over here mean? Y'all not gonna bully me out of saying how I feel today. This is how I feel. Okay, girl.
Yo, what's up to the panel? Yo, salute. What's going on?
Congratulations, congratulations, Aaron, already 1,000 people
Yeah,
watching.
salute to you.
Congratulations.
Dog, congratulations, and
What you say, Becky?
Sexy Red, she's weird. Sexy Red. I never forget when she came up to the Fight Club panel. When she came up, I was like, oh shit, she just, I don't know.
Y'all tried to give her a shout out yesterday in her chat and she completely ignored me twice. And I'm like, did I do something to you?
I just didn't understand. Like, I understand, you know, we come on the panels, but
Well, they
I feel like
being
she should have jumped on me.
catty.
I was talking. Daryl, why?
I was about to say that. I know you was about to reference high. I know you was about to say that.
So high, and you were so nice. I was like, this nigga high, he nice. Why don't you tell him Venus is trying to do it for you?
They had controls. I was like, and that's
So far, it's been a lot. This can be the same, but
Come on, they're being too catty. Come on.
So this is
nigga. And he said about Kevin Samuels. That was on Sexy Red channel. She was.
so this is my thing, right? I'm a black, definitely talking down on dark. This can be the same, but
Come on.
unfortunately, I had a grandfather. I wish
Come on,
like
Tyranny.
consistently, but besides that, I really don't.
Hold on, y'all.
I noticed that. Last night there were some weird people on Fight Club. I'm not talking about
Wow,
this. We know
that
them.
too much
I'm
there.
talking about the other guy from Australia. He was
Shout
funny.
out to that, man. It's
Is he white?
good money.
I didn't notice that.
He was nice, but I'm just saying. It's weird.
It's not a new. Do have y'all ever been on white people's panels? Daryl, have you ever gone on a white person panel? Not me.
I have.
We about to dip.
Yeah, I went on
man.
Playing with Fire.
I don't know what they got
By
going
Alex.
on. Come on, get to the content.
I was on the
Tyranny.
whole show.
He is freaking awesome. You know,
Tyranny,
consistently.
get to
Besides
the
that, I really
Fight
like
Club
consistently.
shit.
Besides that,
Y'all having girl talk. Darryl, why you having so much girl talk?
He's 60 in the hole right
That's
now.
what we do, baby.
Why y'all having so much girl talk, Darryl?
That's what we do, man. Somebody got to do the Lord's work, man. The black woman is God.
Pause, nigga. Pause. Let's go.
Well, 40
more. Yeah, 40 more. Hey, man, thank you for having me up, man. My dad, when I'm on my phone, my cam don't work on stream, y'all. I don't know what's up with that, but thank you for having me up, man.
what that say, Black Beauty? What that say? Another 100 for JP and Tyranny, so that's 50.
Why'd that go down?
Black Beauty?
Why'd that drop down?
Either one.
What the fuck he is? Well, they need a lot more than $20 to bring Jay Prince back, right, Aaron?
He's 60 in the hole right now.
Yeah.
Well, 40
more. Yeah, 40 more. Hey, man, thank you for having me up, man. My dad, when I'm on my phone, my cam don't work on stream, y'all. I don't know what's up with that, but thank you for having me up, man.
What that say, Black Beauty? What that say?
All right. So Jay Prince left. All right. So that's it. That's it, man. Yeah. So I'm a little depressed. All that bread. You know, I ain't no hater. I'm a little depressed though. My cash out looking a little dry right now. Stuff to slow down. I'm seeing all that money flowing. Hey, shout out to that, man. Hey, y'all got any last words? Hey, listen, I think what's my I'm gonna let y'all say y'all last words, and I'm gonna say my takeaway. I think Angry Man's live now. If y'all want to go over there and check out AM, y'all let me know. I'll redirect y'all over there. Tell them I sent y'all over there. What's your last words? I'm not redirecting y'all over there to Daryl's wife talking junk about me. That's just not gonna happen. So hey, tell her to find something else
Yeah,
to
we
talk
talking
about.
shit
Daryl.
about Izzy at 8 o'clock in the next 30 minutes. Jimmy Equal
Hey.
K, Daryl Long. Make sure y'all there.
Nope, don't go. Yo, Peach, I'll be easy, man. All right. Yo, I'll go. What up? What up? What up? What say you, bro?
I'm gonna leave y'all with that, and I'm gonna leave you with one more. I'm gonna leave you with one more. This is for you, Izzy. That way people could come to your show. Let me see. Where is it? Where is it?
You gotta hit me up in the email and tell me how to do that stuff, man. I want to do that, bro.
Yeah,
That's
I hit you up with the email, but I'm trying to hit you up with something to get people to come to your channel real quick. I got you.
Oh, hit the like button and subscribe. And hit that damn bell.
No doubt. I can have that. That's what you telling me? Hit the like button.
No. That's one of mine. That's one of mine.
Okay. I thought just
hit that like button and subscribe.
What's that's McDonald's?
No. All right, buddy. We'll holler at you.
I appreciate you, fam. Thanks, man. Hey, the algorithm unfiltered. Shout out to that. That's hot. That's hotness. I'm gonna have to holler at you on that, Algo. Hey, shout out to Tyranny. Hey, thank you for letting us review your content, Tyranny. Definitely dope. Y'all was doing a lot of too much girl talk for me. If y'all want to see that, that's on Tyranny's channel. Make sure put Tyranny's channel in the chat. Let me give Tyranny a wrench, man. Make sure y'all check out Tyranny's chat. Tyranny's channel. That was 2 years ago. You know what I'm saying? It's the video is titled Finally. Let me see. The video is titled Finally a Black Man Has Spoke Up. Finally a Black Man Protecting a Black Woman. Okay. It's with Jay Prince for president and at Tyranny. All right. It's 2 years ago. Finally a Black Man Protecting a Black Woman. All right. So she said, about time. Tyranny. I didn't know you still streaming. My bad, sis. I got you. Hey, shout out to the peoples. Hey, TS Life Tree. Appreciate you. Says some B-dubs love Black women's hurting each other. They didn't laugh until threats were made. Yeah, that's sad. That's sad. And I don't agree with that or go for that. Listen, I'm gonna send y'all over there to the homie. I think. Let's see if Angry Man is live right now. Let me see if the Angry Man is live right now. I'm gonna send y'all over there to the homie. Make sure y'all tell him I sent y'all over there. Tell a friend to tell a friend about us. Make sure y'all like. Make sure y'all share. Make sure y'all subscribe. The Angry Man. Let me see. The Angry Man. Angry Man, you ain't live? Oh, it's Angry Man ain't live. Yo, I'm gonna send y'all over there to Not For Humans. All right, I'm gonna send y'all over there to my man DJ Witch Doctor, Not For Humans, man. Tell DJ that I sent y'all over there, man. Go over there and hang out with my man DJ Witch Doctor, Not For Humans. I thought Angry Man would be live, but I don't see Angry Man live. So go over there and hang out with DJ Witch Doctor, Not For Humans. Tell him I sent y'all over there. Tell a friend to tell a friend. Much love to y'all. Thank you very much to Jay Lewis. I appreciate you, sis. Thank you so much. To who else? Thank you so much to Taz. Thank you very much to Iago Day. Thank you very much to Sister Nala. Thank you very much to D-Rock the Block. Thank you to TS Life. I appreciate you, family. Thank you to Tyranny. Thank you, sis. I appreciate you. To Dan George, I appreciate you. Hey, let me make sure Tyranny got a wrench. Before I forget. And then she think I lied to her. There you go. There's your wrench. You got a wrench, so nobody can boot you out. Thank you to American Tradesman. Appreciate you, family. Thank you to Gemini 605. I appreciate you. Be streaming. I appreciate you, fam. Thanks a lot. Thank you very much to Corey Loves Burner. I appreciate you. Chicago Rilla. I appreciate you. Thank you very much to the love of Corey. I appreciate you. John Doe, I appreciate you. Living Humbly, I appreciate you. The Ghetto Stoic, I appreciate you, family. Thank you. Thank you to Broke Lifestyle. I appreciate you. Thank you to Nala Says, I appreciate you. Old Goon, I appreciate you. TV Trucker, I appreciate you. Living Humbly, I appreciate you. Drip the Plug, I appreciate you. Drip. Kim, Dama, I appreciate you, sis. Thank y'all so much to everybody supporting the show. And my mommy. Thank you, moms. I appreciate you for supporting the show. Hey, use your rinse responsibly. Yeah, don't be tripping. Don't be tripping. All right. Official after party. Okay. At Drips as well. I apologize, Drip. I didn't even know you was live. I sent everybody over there to Not for Humans. So listen, if you get redirected, you can either check out my man, DJ Witch Doctor, my man, Drip the Plug, or check out the Angry Man if he's live. Tell them I sent y'all over there. Much love to y'all. Thank y'all so much. And we out. We're going to go out like this, man. Smash that like button.
Yeah. Yeah. We in the zone, vibing to this beat. Catch the rhythm, feel the heat beneath your feet. Scrolling through the feed, but let's not forget. When you love what you see, show some respect. Hit it up, ain't got no shame. Life's a free, baby, it's a simple game. Join the movement, don't be shy, just hit rewind. Share it with your squad, let them see what you find. You just smash that like button. Smash it. Hit that like button. Feel the love, don't rush it. Life's a free 99, it's like sweet sunshine. That don't cost you nothing, get in line, feeling fine. When the vibe is right, we elevate the flow. Join the Ismail Light Nation. Let your color show, you gotta share the love. Spread it far and wide, dope discussion, need dope donations. Let's ride. Cash apps down, show the support connection. We keep it real, mindful of our direction. Engage and celebrate, it's a party we bring. Every light that you smash makes our hearts sing. Hit that like button, feel the love, don't rush it. Life's a free 99, it's like sweet sunshine. That don't cost you nothing, get in line, feeling fine. Come through like tonight, come through like tonight, come through like tonight. Come through like you do, let the energy ride. With every little act, we breaking those ties. Support the conversation, lift it up like a song. In this digital age, we can all get along. It's a cycle of love, it's a unity thing. Join the anthem group, feel the joy that we bring. Hey, hit that right button, feel the love, don't rush it. Life's a free 99, it's like sweet sunshine. That don't cost you nothing, get in line, feeling fine. So next time you scroll, remember what's true. Smash that like button, 'cause we vibing with you. Show some love, spread the light, dazzle and shine. Join the anthem of unity, it's our time to align.
Nala was here earlier. Shout out to Nala. Shout out to the GOAT. Shout out to Taz. Shout out to Angry Man. Shout out to everybody that came through earlier. Nala was here earlier. Appreciate y'all coming through. Let's get to it. We out of here. Peace. Good night. Y'all ain't gotta go home, but y'all gotta get the heck up out of here. Tell a friend about us. Make sure y'all like, y'all share, and y'all subscribe. I really appreciate y'all. And we out.
Enjoy the show. Dope discussion, deserve dope donation. Spread love through compensation. Cheese feta, the dope. Yeah.
Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe.